Well. Oh shit.
You got scammed.
I don't know where Chatterino went. Oh, there it is. Well. If it isn't chat. Hello there. Welcome back to another Blum Blam stream.
Me got scammed for $4.
Me
Apologies for the lack of jokes. I've been really sick recently. Off 3 years into my sentence, I decided writing wasn't for me. Cough, have a fun stream.
Cuff. No way, me sick. I hope you feel better soon. God damn it. Chad, I had the weirdest fucking dream ever. It was so trippy. Have you ever had like it's a dream that feels so real and then you wake up and you're like, that is obviously not real. I had one of those dream. Yeah. Okay, if I tell you, it sounds stupid, but I woke up and I felt like I sat there and I was zonked for like 20 minutes. I was like, huh, is that real? Did it actually happen? Dream where I'm rich, yeah. Oh gosh. Also, I forgot which toggle this is. Ah, there we go. Okay. I dreamt that I was like in the museum area, and then
Thanks, Kengo.
I gave a tour. Like I was the one giving a tour around the museum, but I didn't know what was in the museum. And halfway through the tour, I'm like, shit. Like after I introduced myself, I was like, I don't know where I am. So then I decided to bullshit my way through the tour. So I went like, you see here, this is like a statue of the old king of like this area, and this is made purely in like gold and shit like that. Like I start bullshitting my way through, right? I'm like, this is a figure, actually, it's very interesting. It is the cousin of the dads of the, like, just making my way through. And in the end of the tour, suddenly there was Gordon Ramsay in the tour, and Gordon Ramsay's like, wow, that is so interesting. I would like to buy the statue. And I stood there and I was like, oh god, I have to ask my boss. And he's like, no, I want to buy it from you right
Thanks
now.
Said _J1
and I was
for
like,
the 12 resub.
Yeah, there's Gordon Ramsay. And I was like, oh my god. Shit, how do I tell them that it's not made of gold and it's probably plastic painted with golden paint? And now Gordon Ramsay's like, I'm gonna give you a fuck ton of money or something like that. I'm trying to remember. It's like something, a lot of money for fake gold. And I felt bad. So I was like, oh, let me check in the back if we have some in stock. So I went to the back, and then a bunch of teeth, like massive human teeth displays start falling on me. So I'm like temple running, right? And then as I'm temple running, I'm like, oh shit, I'm late for stream. So I'm like trying to look for my streaming room. And I was like, where's my streaming room? So then I started looking around, and then a massive tooth fell in front of the door. And I was like, how the fuck do I tell chat that I'm gonna be late today because a massive human tooth fell in front of the door? So I was like, God, how do I tell them? So I tried to look for my phone. My phone isn't there. And I was like, no one's gonna believe me. Like, no one is gonna believe me that a massive tooth fell in front of my door. So then I'm like trying to find a way in, and I couldn't do it. And I was like, oh, maybe I can like find any electronic device. So then I start running, and I got into the back rooms. Like it was a big pool area, like an indoor pool area. I'm like, ah shit, I don't like this place. This is scary as hell. And then there was a big snake thing. There's like a big snake. And I shit you not, Gordon Ramsay is on the snake. Like, he is not the snake, but he's riding the snake as he's like slithering through the pool area. And I'm like, God, no one's gonna believe me. And then the whole time in the dream, I felt like this frustration because I'm like, no one's gonna believe everything I saw. And it's weird because I'm saying it again because in the dream, I planned on saying this and I was like, how do I tell chat in a way that's believable? So then I planned it as I'm like going through the dream, and now I'm telling you guys, and now I don't know if I'm dreaming or not. Because this exactly happened. And now I'm like, didn't we just start stream? This is weird. Cause now I feel like I'm dreaming. I don't believe you. Oh god, it's my worst nightmare. You just say, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I swear. I don't know anymore. Even just now when I was setting up, I was like, am I still dreaming? Am I awake?
Michi, wake up. It's almost time to stream.
Oh my god, I knew it! But I made myself some matcha. So this is a good dream, I think. If this is a dream, if I think hard enough, it'll appear.
Michi, wake you up. I don't like this.
Wake ooh up. Wake ooh up.
Michi,
I made
wake up.
matcha.
Your
Shut up,
graduation is today.
No!
Go make spicy noodle.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Wake up, Michi. You're still in your dream. By the way, you forgot to disable Crane Game Redeem.
Oh. Yeah. Well, in my defense, I always forget to do those. But in the description, it says waiting room only. So, honestly, you're self-scamming at that point. You know what I mean? That's a low-key self. I can't shake in my head, chat.
Don't
not
give
reading.
yourself brain aneurysm to manifest something with your supposed brain.
I'm trying to like... I don't even know anymore. My brain hurts. I feel like I thought too hard yesterday, but I don't think I thought at all. Just crazy. Minus 10k chat classic. Huh. You did put in the description. I mean, ow! You can't throw shit at me. You're not even scammed, alright? You didn't read. Literally...
This stream is a
crazy.
good premonition for your Thailand holiday. A good fortune with the
I'm so
famous friends
excited.
while not streaming.
Oh.
MHM.
Oh.
Michi, are you awake? I am trying to find the gift shop. Also, when does the next tour start?
The
Good
gift shop
morning,
is
cute and
none
responsible
left.
streamer. I'm sure you had a delicious and nutritious breakfast.
Oh, I actually did. I got
Michi, how
oats.
could you expect
Ew.
people in this community to read?
Actually, chat, I think reading is great. Also, who the hell tooted? Gross. I ate oats today. I ate it like zonked out. I was like, I need to eat because I need to take my meds. Ow! Jesus! Angel of Death, thank you for the 5 giftaroonies. That shocked me the shit awake. Holy! Oats like for the horse? No, girl, like oatmeal. What? Why are you thinking about horses all the time? You know what, chat? I'm starting to think that you guys think about horses more than I think about horses. Have you thought about that? Ow! You can't pommel me for speaking the truth! Thank you to you for the 5 giftaroonies. I'm telling you conditioned us? No, chat. I think you guys are the one into horses. Me thinks? Have to really make sure she's awake? Is that how you do it? It's just like, oh, is this a dream chat? And you guys just beat the shit out of me? Does it actually hurt you? Yes. What, the horses or the emotes flying on my screen? Because... shit, when you trigger the emotes, Ow! Did you just ask, does it hurt you? I said yes. You said good and gave me 10 gifteds? Thank you, Nerza, for farting and giving 10 giftaroonies. Hold on. If I tell you it hurts, you're actually gonna do it? I mean, it doesn't, but like... No pain, no gain. Chat, if I was dangling off a cliff and I'm like, help me, chat, help me. Would you let me fall? Or would you help me?
Ouch, ouch, it hurts so bad.
I would kick you off. How much?
Long live the king. I'd take a picture and post it on Twitter.
No, I would help.
Horses because of you. We're getting scammed out of 10k spoons, so we need something else worth 10k.
Ow! Theme sickle! You know what, me sick theme sickle? God damn, thank you for the 10 giftaroonies. Why? Oh, my head. My poor fucking head, man. Ugh, I almost got a hiccup because of you. Ugh. Alright. Michi talking to the horse like, you're all right, girl. I'm telling you, chat, you guys are way more addicted to horses than I am, which says a lot. The pain makes you stronger, I don't know about that one. You know, there's one thing I'm excited about. Thank you, Fumechico, for a 10 gift to Runish, by the way. There's something I'm excited about, but I can't tell you. Because it's a secret. Because if I do, it's gonna be a spoiler. But, everything I want to talk about is always a spoiler. Well, there are things I can talk about that isn't a spoiler, but I don't think about it as
Michi,
much.
It wasn't a dream. I want my statue.
Oh my god, that's
I've been
exactly
waiting
how it
for
sounds
for
like.
hours. My pet snake is growing impatient. How do I pay?
Oh
I'll
god.
give you a fuck ton of money. I want to buy that statue from you right now. Also,
Why does he
what
sound
do you
like
mean?
that?
Gold-painted plastic.
Oh god. Wait, why does Gordon Ramsay say fuck like that? Fuck ton. Oh god, I knew it. How do I tell them, Chad? It's not real. How do I tell them? Ow. My teeth hurts. And I have to drink cold water and I don't like cold water. Fuck ton means a lot. Yeah, but why does he say fuck ton like that? He goes, fuck ton. Fuck ton. It's so weirdly specific. It's so Gordon Ramsay-y. Your tooth hurts? Yeah. I'm hoping for the day it doesn't hurt no more, man. Ow. Would 25 gifteds hurt? Yes. Yes, it will. Because, you know something? When someone asks, like, does it actually hurt? I'm assuming someone's sitting here and they're like, when emotes fly on screen, I have an actual cannonball shooting emotes to me IRL. In real time. Well. If it isn't Mono. Welcome in, Mono. How's that song go? The tooth one. That would be cool. Yes, chat. Because IRL, I have a cannon shooting PNG
Did you know
emotes
Connor
at me.
and Jiri have that and linked it to Nerf gun?
Really? But the thing is, like, Connor is a flesh tuber. Geary is like a semi-flesh, semi-VTuber. So you can't see it. For me, I'll just be like, ow, chat. You can't see shit. Geary did for a cooking stream? Yeah, but for me, you can't even see it. So, I wonder, is Connor... Oh, no. Connor is a flesh tuber. But we don't need to see it, only hear it. You know how loud the redeem is? You're not gonna hear anything else aside from the sound effects you'll hear. It's the thought that counts. Anyways, Mano! You use your free ticket, you get the free speed. Okay. What does that mean? He's never gonna do it. This is how scammers do it, chat. It reminded me of just yesterday. There was a guy and he was like, hey, come over here, young man. I have a business proposition for you. And then he whacked me on my head. And then he stole $200. $200 from me and my hat. And then this is what Mano does. He's like, you get one free song. And then he'll never do it. He's like, well, you get free speed. And free speed is never... He's gonna put one drum beat a week. Yeah, every week it's an extra drum beat for me. Not even a beat, just one bunk. It's over. Too trusting. I'm telling you, chat. In Red Dead, it's so fun, but I have... Okay, can I predict what's gonna happen in Red Dead? Don't tell me if it's true or not, but this is just my prediction, okay? I think with how it's gone, I've played Cyberpunk already. You got scammed. No! Okay. I've played Cyberpunk, and this is exactly how Cyberpunk went. Literally exactly
Can
the
we
same.
get some free bits going towards Mono?
No! Mono gambled. I mean, I also gambled, but I'm good at it, ish. In Cyberpunk, I remember, it was the same game, like, same feeling, same vibe, and everything. And then... V dies. Well, V could live, but he is dying or dies. And I'm telling you, in Red Dead, Arthur's gonna die. I know he's gonna die. Because the game is too good. And I know it. If a game is this good, and then chat goes like, oh, this game is so memorable. The moment someone says memorable and then you play a game this good, you know someone's dead. Arthur's gonna die. And I know it. I know it. When that guy coughed up blood, I knew it. No spoilers. I have a feeling if I get sad, chat, I don't know what I'm gonna do. You're over. If I die and then I'll get sad. Oh God. Oh God, is it one of those games that I'm like, oh, I don't wanna. I wish I never knew of this game. Have you ever played a game where you wish you never played it? Not because it's bad. It's so good that you wish you never went through all of this emotional journey and you never you don't know about it, you don't remember it, nothing. You wish to not know. Yeah, no, yeah. Literally, that was Cyberpunk. No joke. That was Cyberpunk for me. It's such a good game and I love it. But it's so bittersweet that I just wish I didn't know. I wish my life would have gone on fine if I never played Cyberpunk. And I never met any of these characters. I don't know anyone. I'd be happier. Life is Strange 2. Don't even get me started, bitch. I said good. Alright? I said good games. Now don't you get me started, boy. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Yeah, I was like, Red Dead Redemption is just Cyberpunk, but in the past. Arasaka is the Pinkertons. And then V is Arthur Morgan. Yeah, you gotta play Nier Automata. I just wanna have a good game that isn't gonna end sad. Is that too hard to ask? Why are all the good games dying? Why are they all dead?
Yeah, my life would be so much happier if I didn't download League of Legends a decade ago.
You know, chat, one of these days, let's play League. I'm telling you, maybe one day we should play League. Who knows? Maybe it's a good idea. Yeah. No! Doom. I wonder if there's any... There should be Red Dead Redemption emotes. 7 TV. I will unsub. Let me see. Arthur. Ah, shit. I think I didn't sweeten my matcha enough. Now it's just way too cold.
Don't worry. Sarah gonna play League for Modcast.
That's even worse.
For me, the game I wish I never played was The Last of Us Part 1, the game not the show. I'm a grown-ass man and I cried in the beginning. I will not elaborate.
Wait. Yeah, I was about to ask, right? Last of Us has a show recently, no? What do you think about it? I've never played Last of Us, but I was thinking of just watching the series. Yes. What do you think? Show is really good. Stay away from it. It's pretty good. It's so good. Season 2, I'm liking it. It's good. It's okay. It's good. The show did not exist. I don't know what you're talking about. I see we're torn between liking and not liking it. What do you think? Season 1 is great. How about Season 2? Does it exist? Most people like Season 1, but Season 2 is divisivis. What the fuck is that? Divisivis. What word were you saying? Divisivis. Divisive. What is that? Divisivis.
People dislike the show mostly because of actor choice. Both game and show are great. Divisive.
Oh, divisive!
Thanks,
Oh my god.
_Raconis for the 13 resub.
Ah, shit, my water bottles.
In the divisive ICVE.
Oh, that was the divisive. I can't read for some... Divisivis. Divisis. Here. I'm just gonna go like this. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Hi, Winnico. I can't read, man. Words are weird looking. Zooted, I swear to God, I may just be. I should probably get some, like, tea or something. But yesterday and today, like, this morning... Well... Actually, no. This morning is technically before I went to bed. I had some disinfectants in my mouth, and it's still there. Like, I ate my oats, and it tastes like disinfectants. I drink my matcha, and it tastes like disinfectants. Water tastes like... everything tastes like this fucking disinfectant.
If you want to experience Last of Us, stick with the game. Genuinely do not start with the show.
Oh? Okay. I'll trust you then. Is it because, like, the spoilers? Or because of what? Is it too, like, immersive? Mouthwash IRL? I think my mouthwash right now is like the... It's for the... What is it? Wounds and shit.
I'd recommend you play the
It's so
Last of Us
strong.
games instead of watching show.
Someone said the acting is bad. The show is so ass. Oh. Why? The games did... Huh? The games did both seasons way better. Oh. The acting is great. What? The only thing I've seen about Last of Us as the show is people memeing.
Thanks
That's
Neko
all I've
Master
seen.
for the 1 resub.
Oh. The show is just supposed to be one-on-one to the story, so just play the game. I see. Michi, this will be one of those times where you will not get a good answer. Well, you will just have to see it yourself. We have so many backlog. I want a game that isn't so sad. Please. I can't always be depressed, chat. I beg you. I'm begging you. I'll cry. Game first, show later then.
Watch the series, or play the game. Whatever you do, stay away from Game 2 and Season 2. Or you will suffer an aneurysm induced by hate.
Wait, why? Game 2 or Season 2? True. You can't...
Ask
people are
Kenya,
insufferable. Can't
she
say
beat the
due to
first
spoilers. Oh. So there are Last of Us 1 and Last of Us 2. Just don't play Last of Us 2. Something like
Didn't
that.
you say you need games to make you sad to make them better? Also Game 2 isn't popular
I
because of some of
lied.
the design choices. It's a great game but people are just weird.
Oh. I lied, Chad. I feel like all the games we play have been so sad. Oh. Last of Us 1 is considered universally
Only
good.
play
Part 2 is
Last of
split
Us
down the
1.
middle. Only play Last of Us 1. Maybe
I
it's
have
time for us
another
to stop
idea.
Red Dead.
Play whatever the hell you want, and don't worry about people getting mad about things that happen in Part 2.
You got scammed. I was like, I have a great idea. You can do whatever you
Legitimately
want.
play the game first. The writer for the game used the show to add more details that they didn't have time to add in the game.
Oh? You used to add more details I didn't have to add in the game. Okay. Oh, man. How about happy games? Have you guys never played any happy games before? No? I swear to God, by the way, everyone and their mother's playing Street Fighter recently. Like, today, usually I watch streams before I stream, so then I get the vibe. But my vibe is so weird, because, like, I had a trippy dream. And then Saikuno was live, and Saikuno's playing Street Fighter. Everyone's playing Street Fighter. Evo Japan happened? Really? When was Evo? I know nothing about Street Fighter, by the way. So, I don't know. I don't know what Evo is, and I don't know what that means. Over the weekend? Oh, it was last weekend. Oh. I need to sneeze real quick. Yay. God, sneezing is so hard. I heard someone said you shouldn't sneeze when you got your wisdom teeth removed because it could give you dry sockets. So now I try to sneeze like, ha! Like I literally go, ha! Bless you, thank you, chat. Because I don't want to create that suction by accident. So I'm just, hi! Oh man. I want to play a stupid game.
Want a happy mindless game? Play Doom. Rip and tear the sadness till you're satisfied.
Alright, kitten.
Or Animal Crossing.
Listen up, because Mommy needs your help here, okay? Pause the game.
You want something
I
new,
need your eyes
Michi,
up
that's
here,
mindless? Look into a game
I'm
called
putting these
Islanders.
onions in this
I can also
Islanders.
suggest
And I'm
Deep
gonna
Rock
knock
Galactic
out the door.
Survivor.
Yes.
Or potentially
That's
you
right.
could try pinball
Mommy's
games.
gotta go right now. Mommy's gotta go for 8
Mommy, I
hours.
couldn't hear!
She needs these onions caramelized by
Oh,
the
we're
time
cooked.
she gets back. Stop looking at the computer. Mommy needs you to caramelize these onions for her, okay? Okay, kitten? Mommy needs all 5 pounds perfectly caramelized.
Okay, more onions, no look flaw. I'm telling you, one of these days, Numi is gonna be so fucking pissed at us for having that Tangia still available. Oh. The fact that we still haven't removed it because I forgore to log in.
I have one suggestion.
Tusk.
Billionaire.
What is Billionaire? Islanders, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, Pinball Games, Billionaire. You know what? Let me just type these names. Let me look at them real quick. Also, are you ready to wake up, chat? There. Wokage. Sorry, I had to close something, but it's gonna make that sound.
Expedition 33 is a
Bailio.
really happy game. Very chill and happy throughout.
You see, I would have fucking believed you. But then you said it twice, and now I don't believe you.
Bugsnax is fun, but I forget how it ends.
Bugsnax? Billionaire? Bugsnax?
Michi, to add to your 100-year-long game backlog,
What the hell is
you
that?
should try 13 Sentinels. It's a
Where do
short
you even
15
find these
Harish
game?
You want a happy game, Sakuna, of Rice and Ruin. A great
The game has the
relaxing
word
game
ruin
about
on it!
planting and harvesting rice with a side mechanic of a 2D action. PLS, look near Automata 2.
I'm telling you. Or it's like, oh, you want a relaxing, happy game? Play this game called Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. It's a game where you ruin your rice. You shut your fucking mouth, bro.
It sounds like a good game, but then chat sent XDD.
Exactly. Michi, you should actually play Bugsnax. Why? I don't trust you now. I don't want to play Bugsnax.
A relaxing happy
I'm
game.
scared.
Coffee Talk 2.
Okay, someone said We Happy Few. No joke, We Happy Few is one of my comfort
They
games.
overcome the ruin for the most part.
Oh, so then it's just Sakuna Rice? Wow. I'm so excited to play Sakuna Rice of Rice.
Has anyone told Numi that she's not correctly pronouncing Agera? She's not saying the second A.
Can someone
Thanks,
copy paste what
Zero
Prime
Rocks, for
Radiancy
the
said
one
and
resub.
TTS that one more time? Because they didn't say Agera, they said caramelized. Wait, why did TTS say caramelized as Agera?
Has anyone told Numi that she's not correctly pronouncing Agera? She's not saying the second A. There's that one game, Slingbot Survivor. It's Vampire Survivor-like game.
Slingbot Survivor? Oh, wait, did you... Can someone copy paste caramelize and put it on TTS?
Suggesting the peak cinema that is Devil May Cry 5. Trust,
Oh,
it's
hell
not sad,
no.
just wicked, so don't worry.
I don't believe you.
Agera.
What? What? Why is it saying Agera? Where do you get Agera from caramelized?
Michi, look into the Harvest Moon franchise. It's the precursor to the
Harvest
Stardew
Moon?
Valley. Farming, harvesting, building up your home, very chill and fun.
Oh.
Play the boba tea shop.
No, that shit looks
Let
scary
me
as hell.
test. Agera.
Agera. See, why does it say Agera
Outer
for
Wilds is
caramelized?
still a comfy game, and great music too. Agera.
Agera.
Agera. Caramelize.
Wait. If you put capital C, it becomes Agera. Lowercase c, it's caramelized? What? I swear, I actually like double take on this. TTS is so weird. You forgot the last A and... Oh my god. You be knowing. But why? No, mods use different words. Did they? I can't read. That's scary. Chat, we found a...
Aga moment.
Aga.
Agera. Caramelized. Caramelized.
Why did it say Agera? And then the other one said caramelized. I'm telling you, John, I'm telling you. We found an Easter egg. Agara. Oh, that's weird. Oh, the D. Ah. Agera with the D is caramelized.
It's the D. Heh?
Heh. I see. I'm too high for this shit. You made me like double take. I'm like rereading. I'm like, is this real? Am I crazy? The D changes people. Sometimes, chat, the D can change the meaning of life. Wow, the D fixes all. Shut your goddamn mouth. I'm gonna go back to bed. Oh, I'm too fucking medicated for this shit. I wanna drink my water. Hopefully get the taste of disinfectants out of my mouth. Cause this is getting crazily out of hand. All I taste is disinfectants. Aye. Everything tastes weird. Ugh. Rinse your mouth? That's the problem. I did rinse my mouth. Man, I wish there were more songs that got released. I'm in a mood to watch, like... I remember someone told me to see something, but I forgot what it was supposed to be. Ugh. I'm in a mood to watch something to sober up real quick, unless
I was looking
you
for
want to know how it
something
feels
I could
like.
call happy, and the only thing that comes to mind is Dave the Diver. Very cheerful game about running a
Dave
sushi shop. Just don't be thalassophobic, forehead. Other than that, maybe not happy, but the GTA series is at least not sad. Caramelized Agara, caramelized.
No. Uh-oh, why did Mono say... Uh-oh, Iron Mouse new song with...
Agera Matrian Zinthos.
Your Shintos!
The D changes people, that's why gaycation exist.
Wait, what is your new song with Mousy? Chat, you won't I swear to God, Mono. What is it? Let me see. Iron Mouse. Videos. You thought wrong Iron Mouse? Is that the one?
Is it this?
What the fuck was that sound effect? I saw my share screen and the last thing I shared was that's a good girl, or like you're good girl. It's one of those because we were watching Arthur Morgan reading out hoarse voice lines and one of the titles was like, "You're good girl." Oh my god. I can't with this shit, chat. I can't.
Are you still interested in doing an ARK server? Not necessarily a happy
Ark!
or unhappy game.
I do like Ark. I am interested in an Ark server. Ooh, I wish I could get addicted to a game for longer than a month. Like, I feel like games like that I'll get addicted to it for a month, or until my friends stop getting addicted, and then it's usually a month. Alright, what is this? You thought wrong Iron Mouse. You know? What in the fuck? What the? Yeah, oh my god, is that Pete? Oh my god! Yeah!
Come on now. What do you think about this then?
Yeah!
I'm going back to church.
No, don't go back to church. Stay here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Look at that. You see? Break dancing.
Oh!
You thought I couldn't do it, huh? You thought I couldn't do it because I'm a little person. What you got wrong? You thought I couldn't do it, but you got wrong. Yeah. Oh yeah. You thought I couldn't do it, but you got wrong. You got wrong.
It's true, guys. This happened during the cyclothon. It's true.
I'm the best blood spinner in the world.
Wow.
Champion blood spinner, you know what I mean? Look at
Wow.
that. I can't stop spinning.
Let's be financially responsible. I can't stop winning.
I can't stop winning. Oh my god!
Stop winning. I can't stop.
You had to end it with that. You just had to end it with that. I see. Oh. Hugo EP, my curse, my fate. Oh, I think you. What is this? Actually, childhood crushes. What is that? What the fuck are these recommendeds? That was absolute cinema. Hey, Mono, question. What the fuck? Is that Mono? That has to be Mono. Did Mono make that? Chat, you would never believe this. Mono! Ding 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 ding. I have an idea. Ding 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 ding. That was the free redeem for mouse when I gambled in Schedule 1. And my thing is the tooth. Also, I asked Haka and Haka's in. Hey Mono, you wanna work with Haka? We're gonna sing the 2 song with Aka whenever he's free and not dying. Cause he's in a lot of fucking pain right now. Me and Haka. I will have an instrumental this week probably. Chat, we're never gonna see it from Mono. Mono hates us. Mono sees us as but a tapping tone. How dare? How absolutely dare? I see. Are you willing to make this bet? Wow, you're really addicted to gambling, huh, Mono? God, I knew it. The moment when I spoke to Mono Chat, you don't get it. He was like, you don't know, but I used to work with Bring Me the Horizon and all that shit. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck Mono. I used to work with Maroon 5 and Justin Bieber. Yeah, and I was like, no way, Mono. And Mono's like, yeah, that's me. I'm the guy. You know when DJ Khaled makes his beats? That's me. Uh-huh. And he's just flexing left and right. And I'm like, please, Mono. I don't... Oh, God, now I feel pressured. What about Lisa from Blackpink? Yeah. Well, no. Lisa from Blackpink has taste. Wait, he worked with Bring Me the Horizon? Yeah, he did.
And now, VTubers peak.
He also used to work with all the, like, Imagine Dragons. It's true. He's just being modest right now, chat. But it's true. Mono worked with Suisse? Exactly. Guys, if I worked with Bring Me the Horizon, I don't think I would be in this industry.
You need to work on your gaslighting skills a wee bit.
I feel like if I said Mono worked with Bring Me the Horizon, people would believe it though, no? Like if I said Maroon 5, that's a bit harder to believe. But if I said Bring Me the Horizon, that... You kind of believe that. Right? To be honest, I believe it. Right? No way. Mono worked with Michael Jackson. I can't believe it. I really can't believe... Ah! Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Who recommended me that Affection Addiction song? It's been stuck in my head since yesterday. But not for me. I had an idea, but I don't know if it's like a good idea or not. Yesterday, we heard the song Affection Addiction. A what? Chat, do you want to hear it one more time? But while we hear it, I need to tell you why. I'm telling you,
Yes,
chat.
he
Let me
worked
cook.
with Imagine Dragon / D's nuts.
Fuck you! I'm telling you. I think Kuro would actually sound good with this song. Not me. But Kuro. Like, if you pitch it down, you know what I mean? Like, not this note, but like okay, hear me out. So this is the song, Affection Addiction, featuring Poppy. It's Cat X Aku P. I need you to see something. Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. But oh my god, thank you. SR Sayoni, welcome in Raiders. Having a fun stream. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Thank you so... Blah, 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 blah. I just woke up and I'm slightly medicated, so if I sound weird, that's why. But chat, if you haven't yet, go give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. But thank you again, SR Sayoni, for the raid. Huzzah! I'm trying to see if I'm crazy. Because I be knowing shit, right? There's something that I know that you may not know. Wait, no, you do know. I don't know if you know, but... So... You know how Kuro has a new outfit planned? And this is not a spoiler because I remembered he showed it on stream and he told me it's okay to show a silhouette on stream. So I've been telling him, if you're gonna release a new outfit, why don't you release it with a song cover? And he's like, but what song cover? And yesterday when we heard Affection Addiction,
Thanks,
it reminded me
trench coats for
of
the one
Kuro?
resub.
Oh yeah, the dick silhouette. Yeah, he has like a camel toe, but for his penis. A penis toe. It's very interesting. Now hear me out. Genuinely tell me if I'm crazy or I'm stretching. Alright? But like, imagine this pitch down a little bit. Would it fit Kuro's voice? It will work, no?
So step forward, 3 steps back, and a new right from the jump I get too attached. But I feel hard, who can blame me for that? When I knew right from the jump it was a perfect match. Thought I learned my lesson, started playing by the book. All that self-improvement, now the window with one look. Look me in the eye, hold me close, just for tonight. Watching hours passing by.
I'm telling you it'll work, no?
When we fall, I think I'm addicted to love. All these things, self-inflicted, body beats like I love. Oh, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I'm on the brink, it's so free.
Like the vibe. Am I crazy?
But I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lost junkie, begging you for one more little buzz.
Am I crazy? Yeah, this fits Heem too though. Heem Hajim would slap. Oh no, oh no.
You got me no bed, overthinking every single word you said. Cause I'm too invested, I feel possessed. Am I crazy for wanting this to be you? Look me in the eyes, do you need me to survive? Anything to make you mine, even if it's only one more night. So do you think life is hell and I'm your one stroke I like? Or do you know that I can tell that you don't really give up? Well, I think I'm addicted to love. I wanna scream, so conflicted, but you're making me blush. Oh, I think I'm addicted, the adrenaline rush. I know you're lying to my face, but I won't ever call your bluff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without that
it's either him or Kuro. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I think I'm crazy. Oh, I'm crazy. I want to shill it. I want to be like, hey guys, think about it. Think about it. You know what I mean?
I know that it's out of my control. All I want is to feel beautiful. Well, I think I'm addicted to love. I'm not a self-inflicted, but it is like a glove. Oh, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I'm on the brink, it's so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's so without that, but I can't survive without that high. So I think I'm addicted to
I need to get higher for this. I need to get medicated to understand. There's a vision.
for thinking I was worthy of your love.
Wait. I need to see if it's on YouTube. Shit. What's that song? Katie. There's a song. Katie sang it, and I know Kuro sang it too. I'm too medicated for this chat. I need to be sober. No. We need to get higher. I'm a higher in the room. Oh no, my meds are kicked. Ow. My head. There's a song. Katie covered it with 2 other people. It's a screamo song-ish. I'm the highest in the room. Yeah, I'll be medicated until I have to stop taking my UTI antibiotics. Or whenever the pain goes. Is it Kingslayer? Please, someone clipped it. Did anyone clip? No, no one clipped it. Mother.
Oh, ee, ah, ee, oh, ee, ah, ee. Oh, ee, ah, ee, oh, ee, ah, ee.
I know Kuro sang something. Coco!
Is it an official cover?
Well,
No, it's not an official cover. I think it was Kingslayer, and I heard... Was it a dream? Or did Kuro not sing this in a karaoke? But, well. If it isn't Coco Nuts. Welcome in Raiders from Coco Nuts channel. I had a fun time on stream chat. If you haven't yet, go check out Coco Nuts and give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. So then they feel very welcomed around here. The chimps have been freed. Pity raid. What do you mean pity raid? Either way, what the hell happened on your stream? Fat boy raid. What the fuck does that mean? What happened? What the fuck do you mean? Pity raid, we are free? Or fat boy raid? He did on a music stream, but didn't release it or finish it. He did it on a music stream. Does anyone have a link? I'm begging you. There's something I need you to see. You know, fuck it. Someone said there's a VShojo Sings playlist. I'm gonna go through it. California get videos, beat it, enemy, numb, revenge, through the fire and flames. This is a vertical bar, HDD. Ow! Why you beat me up like that? Thank you for gifting Coco Nuts a sub. Thank you so much. I need to... I have a point to prove. There is a point to prove here. Shit. There's a song that I think one of our good friends Kuro would be good at. But it's like, it's a vision that I see in my brain. But in my genuine defense though, I am mostly medicated, right? So sometimes I'm like, chat, I have an idea. And the idea is so shit. And it's one of the worst ideas ever. It doesn't come out well. It's a bad idea. And then you do it and it becomes bad. Like that happens all the fucking time. So maybe I'm crazy. You know what I mean? Let me actually, at least I'll get the song first. Affection, addiction, copy paste. I know there's another Teddy Lloyd song that got released recently and I haven't heard it yet. But let me... Cracks fingers.
FYI, the Yorkin emote originated in Coco's stream, also all praise vertical bar.
No way! Really? Chat, can we get a thank you to Coco Nuts for the
Hey
working
Michi, if you
emote?
want to see something peak, look at Psy's stream real quick, smile.
Look at Psy's stream real quick. Hold on, let me send this. Psy's stream. What's going on in Psy's stream?
Oh. Okay, pop out.
Holy mama.
What?
Okay. Okay, there we go.
What?
Wait, chat, I have to...
I swear we're gonna ban you,
rearrange my
Walla.
screen. Oh god.
If you want to
Oh,
see something peak,
God,
look at Psy's
Jesus.
stream real quick.
Okay. Oh Jesus! Oh god! Oh Jesus! Oh god! Oh Jesus! Oh god!
You. Hey, I was watching that! Is that her?
There it is.
Hold.
Oh,
Is this
Michi,
live?
you're not watching me, are you?
Yes.
No. No.
Just you. Just you.
Wait.
No way.
No, we're gonna stay
Okay.
quiet. We're gonna stay quiet.
We're looking what? Looking where?
Holy hell!
Content?
Oh my god, it's live! Ow!
Monka?
Oh my god.
Boba. 何それWhat?
Is she in a
What the
basket?
fuck? Oh my
What the-
god.
Is she inside a
Well,
little...
Anyway, Michi, Stinky!
What did I do?
Oh, blah blah. Anyways, here's the...
How do I...
Here's the
I wanna
fun-
like...
Coco!
Hold on, let me...
Coco!
That's a divider.
Hi, Coco.
Are-
Here to go.
Are you in a basket? That's not a divider, that's
No
a fucking...
good. Am I in the basket? Yes, I'm in a basket.
That's like in a
I'm
fucking-
Thanks Moonbice for the 7 resub.
I'm in my basket right
That is
now.
literally like a
Oh,
fucking
no.
wooden basket
Oh
right
my
there.
God.
She looks gorgeous.
Help me, God, help me. No, don't look at this part, please. I'm gonna cry. No. Okay, so I have
Man. I suddenly love biological
I have,
sciences.
what the fuck is it called? I have a
Okay,
menu.
chat.
Whenever I cosplay, I have a menu, right? And on this menu, on this menu, for 5 gifted subs, I say something. For 10 gifted subs, I say something.
Oh!
For 25, I say something. For 50, I say something. And now I have to do it, and now I'm gonna cry because it's so awkward. And please don't look at me, and please close your ears.
Close your ears,
Please
chat!
close your ears, for the love of God!
Close your ears! No look, no
I don't
look.
remember.
No look, eyes closed, ears closed, no look, no here.
I don't even remember
No
what
here, no
I have
look.
to say at this point. No, Coco, no, Coco, no, please, Coco, no, Coco,
Okay, volume at 100.
Coco.
Eyes closed? What does she say?
Oh my
What
God,
does she
okay,
say?
wait.
I'm closing my eyes, chat. Tell me what she
I
says.
want the world to swallow me whole right now.
What the fuck? Shut up,
I
Heavenly!
want the wor-
I've
I
seen
want
you
the
do
world to
worse.
swallow me.
At least these boobs are real. I mean, personality. Personality.
Oh, God.
Outfit.
Okay, just
Cosplay.
For, just
Cosplay.
For you. Coconut
Cosplay.
says, Michi, stinky.
But you can customize it?
XDD.
But you can...
Oh, help me. Okay. Oh god, why do I have to do this?
What can
Anyways.
Numi, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. Hey, you know... Peaceful life BGM. This is what we were looking
exactly
at.
what it looks like.
No, we were looking at peaceful and inspiring music for painting, reading, and relaxing for 1 hour straight. Guys, is she telling the truth? Yes. Sometimes I think in world. Sometimes I think. Wait, this actually the song is actually quite banger. But no, you don't get it. Hear me out. Someone in chat told me to do it. Just a peek. Okay, just like a little peek. Talking about peeking. Nuri, I'm so excited to meet you. Believe it's true. The one person's like, oh, Michi, if you want to see something good, you should check out Psy right now, real quick. I was like, what's up? I just checked it out. You know, there's nothing. I felt nothing. There's... Nah, man. That just... What's the color of her... What was she... What? I don't even know. What was the color of her hair? Damn, did it? What do you mean?
Nini mini mana mimo. What a me. Mana mimo. Alright, Jen. We have like a day to live.
She had hair? Honestly, she covered her face. How am I supposed to fucking know? In my defense, chat, alright, when it came to sight, she is a very beautiful, lovely person.
Michi is just supporting a friend, that's all. Smile.
Yeah, and also, in that option, that situation, where else am I supposed to look? Who do I eat chicken with now, guys?
Well, if it makes you feel better, you can't really eat chicken with me anyway in the first place.
But I swear, sweetie, I swear, I wasn't looking at her boobs. It's not my fault that the boobs were in the middle of the screen and that's the only thing that existed. And
her hair was basket.
And if anything, I didn't even focus on her boobs first. You know what I did? I focused on her background. It looks like she was inside a little woven wooden basket. Yes. I never talked about boobs.
I'ma be away for a sec. There's something important that I'm afraid to be missing. Be right back.
Oh, when you're back, I'm dead, brother. Alright, Ray. Just...
General
burn me
Numi,
when I
you
die.
should look too. Because, wow.
Because? Wow. God damn it, Ray. You get your ass back over here. Stop staring at some boobs, you freak. God, chat. Sometimes you need to like a woman for her personality, right? It's not about her looks. Can't wait to put that couch between us in the bed.
Aaron's eyes? Ray and I are going on lunch. Michi, be back in an hour.
Ren, you get your ass back in here too! You guys disgust
They all left.
me.
It's just me, Pabu.
Try look at this. Disgusting. Bro is jealous. I am trying to keep my mods in the straight and narrow. You know what I mean? God. Sai is a beautiful and sweet person. That she is. She is a very beautiful and sweet.
We're just two innocent stream of basket enthusiasts here.
It does kind of
Who I'm
make her
gonna
look
go
like
to?
she's in a basket.
I couldn't see anything. Mrs. Bulge was covering half of the screen. Sag. Yeah, I'm joining Rin and Ray. I need to catch up on something important. Good luck gaslighting Numi.
You see this? All men want is one thing, and it's
Gray,
fucking
can
disgusting.
you hold the fort for a while? I need to go somewhere.
Please, man, you gotta defend me from the missus. You can't just keep looking at boobs here, bro. You get your... Even Sarah left! It's over. Ah. Damn, babe. How's the weather? Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Sai's talking in her English accent. You know, sometimes I wonder why she doesn't talk in her English accent most of the time. I actually love a great personality for a woman. What the fuck? What the fuck? I too. Contrary to popular belief, Chad, but I like my woman with personality. Wow, still watching? No. No. Absolutely not.
I only watch your stream because of your personality, Michi.
Thank you. That...
Alright, kitten. Listen up, because mommy needs your help here, okay? Pause the game.
I can
Close your eyes
explain!
up there, kitten. I'm putting these onions in this pan,
Who did
okay?
that?
And I'm
Who
cleaning up
fucking
the
did this
room.
live?
Yes. That's
Sorry,
right.
Mike will be hot, I mean that. Anyways, chat, make sure to check out the cute, I mean hot, I mean beautiful, I mean Michi merch.
Caramelize by the time she gets back. Stop
Here we go,
looking
go.
at the computer.
What the fuck?
Mommy needs you to caramelize these onions for her, okay? Okay,
It's
kitten?
over.
Mommy needs all 5 pounds perfectly caramelized.
Thanks Perchy99 for the sub.
Welcome in, Raiders from Asa Corva's channel. I hope you had a fun stream. Today we die, Raiders. It's nice knowing all of y'all. Hey. Or anyone knows how to defend yourself from the missus. It's so over, y'alls. Goddamn, welcome in though, Raiders. I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you, Issa, for the... Wait a minute. Now that they're here... Yesterday, we just listened to Issa's cover of, Affection Addiction. Ooh. Yeah, nice cover, by the way. It's so good. Uh-oh, die? Yeah. Numi, I can explain, I swear. The honest answer is... That's a Tangia, and I got logged out of my Tangia, and I forgot how to sign back into Tangia, so I haven't signed back in, so I haven't been able to touch my Tangia because I forgot. The really honest answer is I forgot. It's... The real answer is because I miss you so much. Ah! Wait! It's because I miss you so much, and I just need to hear your voice. Ow! Shut the fuck up, man. I need to hear your voice sometimes, baby girl, because, you know, I long for your beautiful voice. I'm getting so good at this. Stare. That was
I
Riz.
think it's only fair that you
Chilling,
donate some
guys.
subs to Sarah and so she gives a message to Numi Henya Noda Hawk Duadeo Sai Hop.
God, negative. That was smooth, Riz. I'm trying to channel my inner Heavenly. Every time this happens now, I think, what would Heavenly do? And then, I try to do that. Until today, I'm still so torn over the fact that Heavenly is a fuckboy. I'm never gonna recover. I actually will never fucking recover. Feels, man. No, you ain't no Heavenly. I can be. I can be risen them up and everything. Heavenly would definitely not done whatever you just did. Watch hot women live on stream? I think you're crazy. There was a clip of Heavenly literally watching Zen's boobs. I think... slash PON. Call your lawyer. It's like Better Call Saul, but Better Call Heavenly. I'm sure Numi likes you for who you are. I am talking about that. Oh, there is something I wanted to... Every time someone brings up Numi now, there's something I want to say, but I can't.
There's a clip of you literally watching Zen's boobs. Awooga.
Wait, there's a clip of. Look at the vid, the DM. Hold on, checking. What is this? Are we dead? What video? This video? Me as Gary, you as SpongeBob. Oh. Why did the Raid Shadow Legend thing play? Oh, not okay. Okay, man. I see. I see. I don't remember that ending being there. I see, Numi. Is there something you would like to say?
Get some help.
But if you want to hear, there is a really cool banger song. We listened to it 2 days ago, but can we listen to it one more time? It's by one of the coolest people I know. And it's actually such a banger. I'm in the mood to listen to some songs for a bit. Because, honestly, if I don't sober up in 15 minutes, we're just gonna play Red Dead Redemption High. Or Medicated. Zooted. Sorry, Twitch, TOS. Don't ban me today. Ban me in like 5 days. Ugh. Oh, Numi! Wait, let me ask Numi something. Hold on. Numi, I sent a super secret message in our chat right now. Super secret. Hold on. Super secret message? Beep, 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 beep. Hold on. What? Oh, that I didn't know. Wait.
Michi, I have advice from Henya when you see Numi.
Beep, what typing? Yes?
Bounce on it, Deo.
Bro, the only thing bouncing is whoever the fuck jumping on me when I'm dead. Oh, okay. Oh, no way. Okay, last super secret message, Numi. Okay, chat. Numi said that I can tell you guys. Come here, boys. My wife told me I can tell you guys. Hey, chat, you wanna know something super cool? That I was like, oh, I feel like I shouldn't say anything. But then Numi said I can. This Friday. No. Okay, fuck you, chat. I'm just gonna spoil everything. No. This Friday, there is gonna be something super cool happening. You know what? Fuck. This is hard.
No.
Why do you not like spoilers? Well, never mind then. They don't want spoilers. What a fucked up chungy world. But, okay, what if it's not a spoiler and I'm just telling you guys the date? Ooh, what day is it today? Tuesday. Ooh, in like, oh my god, 3 days. Even I didn't know that. Divorce stream on Friday. Exactly. In like 3 to 4 days, chat. You keep your eyes peeled. Peeled. Wow. I don't even know how it's gonna be, but a day with Numi, even better. It's gonna be so cool. Ugh. Look, I'm gonna sneeze. I feel like I need to sneeze more today. I hope I don't get sick before the TWIP. If I do get sick before the TWIP, I'm gonna sneeze on them so they all get sick. Yay! If I get the flu before the trip, I'm gonna achoo right on everybody. That way, everyone's gonna get sick. And then, they're not gonna stream. And then they get to play games with me. Wow! They're not sharing the bed with you. Yeah, but you
Achoo,
are.
sneeze on that thing.
Achoo, sneeze on that thing! Yeah, and then that way Numi's not gonna be able to stream, and then we get to play games off stream forever. Yay! 5 brains strat. I know. I'm gonna be like, hi you guys, and I'm gonna hug them. Oh my god. Now you know. The day I start hugging people, it's like, I want to spend more time with you because I'm sick. I'm gonna hachu. Y'all, she isn't gonna let me go home. And then she has to stay with me forever. Aww. Michi, that's bioweaponry. Bro, that's a sneeze. Okay? That bioweaponry my ass. Y'all just making words up. God damn. Back in my day, I don't even know what bioweaponry meant. God. 07 Noomba's me. Also a Noomba. It's okay, chat. I think it's honestly just the meds. I ain't gonna lie. Would you like to listen to some Expedition 33 songs? No! I want to listen to the songs when I play the game, because it's different. When you play the game and you hear the song, it hits different, you know what I mean? It's like playing Cyberpunk and listening to 4 a.m. while you're driving the car by accident. I still remember that. The first time I played Cyberpunk, we were driving through a dark alleyway in a truck. And then 4 a.m. by Grimes started playing for the first time ever. And I literally remembered just my heart sank. Like, everything sank to the ground. I was like, no way! This is so cinema. I still remember it. That shit stays with you. Yeah, push it. Ah.
Have you heard Iron Miss's new song yet?
Ha! Yeah, the one with Mono. God. You know, chat, Mono used to be our friend. Mono used to be... He used to hang out with us.
For the 13
he used to spend his time with us. And everything. And then, now, he's working with Mousy. Bring Me the Horizon. Maroon 5. All the cool people. And now he's changed, man. Now he doesn't even know. When I say hi, Mono, he doesn't even say hi back. You know, he pretends like we don't exist. I'm gonna keep saying it. And one day it's gonna exist. Like, someone's gonna be like, no way, you're the guy that worked with Bring Me the Horizon. That's my plan. Do you even read DMs? Occasionally. What is it? Me. Yay. Nod. The flame changed, bro. I know. It's so fucked up. Ugh. I'm just so hurt. The only time she read DM is when she clicked on it by accident. I'm not gonna lie. I think that happens a lot. And then because of that, I forget to respond. DMs are really weird. I used to be very good at reading DMs. Also, Numi just said, your fans are insane. Calling them fans is nuts. Mine gets spoilers every 2 seconds. Numi, you want to see something crazy? You want to see something absolutely nuts with my chat? Ahem. Hey, chat. How many times have I wanted to spoil shit to you and then you go, no, and you actually mean it? You know, one time, I actually went, fuck you, chat, I'm gonna tell you anyway. And they actually left. Like, I wanted to see if they were serious or not. They were. They actually left. Like, there were like 800 people just decided to click off stream because I decided to, like, in a second. I was like, I'll tell you anyway, and then vroom, gone. Like, they mean it. I don't know why. I don't get it. Also, I still, until today, I still think calling people fans is so... As a streamer, that is so weird, champ, for me. You're a Noomba, that's why. Me want spoiler, you're a Noomba. Yeah, my chat don't like spoilers. They like to be surprised on the day, you know what I mean? They're like, no way, we didn't see this one coming. But they do, because I can't shut the fuck up, and I always say things. We're hate watchers? True. True. We're foreskins! Huzzah! Fuck you. Patoo! God, look at this. Look at how cringe they are. I need to drink. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. They're so cute. Chat, Numi just called you guys cute. You wanna give Numi the warmest of chat welcomes as a thank you for calling you cute? Oh, hey Numi! Ding 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 ding! Numi and Noombuzz. Oh, you're not gonna believe this. Open one. Thank you, Numi. Whale.
Even
Yeah,
Numi calls us cute. When will you call us cute?
Yeah, you can't do that while you're fucking spamming this shit, chat. Listen, I know who you are. Thanks, guys. Haha. Numi thinks you're cute because she only... Listen, man. Numi only gets to see you guys for like an hour a day. I know your real colors. I still remember what happened earlier this stream. You wanna... Literally, just now, someone asked if the tits thing hurted me. I said yes. And they sent more tits. They went good. And then start pummeling the shit out of me. I know your real colors, chat. I remember yesterday when you guys are like, Michi, don't leave that one area. Because if you do this and this, there is treasure. And I spent... Ow! You bitch. You see that? See this, Numi?
Numi, Michi commissioned this emote by the way Michi Mochievee worked and she gave us this power.
Oh god! What? Ow! Stop sucking on my fucking mascot! You disgust me. You fucking disgust me. Fucking TU and Okono and Kuhaku. Ow! You did that. AppyTV. You motherfucking piece of shit. Also, it's in that emote is I'm working. Okay, I'm working. Oh Jesus! Monka, Numi. Thank you, Monka, for the 5. But Numi. You asked us if we would drop you off a cliff. We all said, "Ow, yes." Wala sama. Chat, I swear to God, you see this? This ain't cute behavior. Who the fuck just... Ow. What the fuck? Who the fuck just threw one? After pummeling me to... Who the fuck just threw that one thing? I'm looking. Ow. Thank you. The man with an... Okay, fuck you all. Fuck you, Gray. Fuck you, CDA. Fuck you, Prime. You know what? I think I happen to be a very good performer. Alright? I don't deserve getting pummeled like this. I really fucking don't. Michi also got...
If you guys are
Ow!
slap
Ow!
on the table like a big fucking
God damn, what the hell?
that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the
Ow.
fucking table right now.
Who the fuck just threw that one? You see this? This is fucked up. Oh, Numi, I'm telling you, man. These are freaks. You're talking to freaks. Disgusting. I swear to God, I'm gonna tell you spoilers. I'm gonna spoil everything, chat. I will. They're adorable. Ow! I'm gonna dodge it now. You know, no. I'm gonna dodge it. Yeah, no. Fuck you. You think you can catch me alive? Think again, losers. Oh shit. How do I do? Well, I wasn't prepared that time, but next time I'm gonna be prepared. Boo! Who the fuck is that? Ow! Why is that so big? Okay, I'll go like this then. Ow! Okay. No! Jesus, why are they so big? Why are you farting? Ow! What the fuck? Oh, my neck.
How high do you think we'll count to while you're away this time? Jared's sitting very comfortably around a campfire counting with another Jared. Why are they so big? That's what she says.
Oh god. Boo! You assholes. I know who you really are. I know. I'm gonna report you to the police. Yeah. You're so over with. Fuck you all. Fuck you,
We are no
giffle
fans,
tits.
we are haters and the best at it. And indeed we are open-wide Michi Mochievee working and we are very good at it.
friends with that 50? Alright. The man with an RX-7. You just want me dead, you bitch.
We are chat together. Strong.
Chat together, strong. You know how many people are like, you know how many praises you get, by the way, chat? A lot of streamers told me that they're like, ow! Ow! I'll tell them you suck! Yeah, never mind! This is why I don't praise you! Bitoki with the 50 giftaroonies! Thank you, but fuck you! Ow! I shouldn't have said fuck you like that. Fuck you! I still can't make my... Guys, you would not beat up someone that just got their teeth removed, right? I'm a sick person. I'm a recovering individual. You're not gonna beat up someone that's sick. What if I knew? Ow! Okay. Jesus. Hold on. Maybe. Oh wait.
Girl,
Wait.
you've been sick as long as we know you.
Ow! Okay, then why are you beating me up then? Hold on. I can do where is Yes. You would never beat me up.
Michi, we beat up children for their lunch money. What made you think we won't beat up a sick person?
You should be, 'cause you're
Ow.
dirt. You make me sick, you big baby.
I'm telling you. Oh, that's not it. What the fuck? Yeah. What you say about? Also, who the fuck beat up kids for their lunch money? Something. Yeah. Big mad. People, you know how many people told me when
Stop
I blink?
trying to dodge. You cannot dodge.
Ow! I can. Why? You know, you guys can miss. Also, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? Why does my...
Oh no, we hit her in the head too many times.
Ah! Tung 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 tung. Ow! Why might I do that? Tung 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 tung. Why does my eye go to the middle sometimes? I don't even know how to like trigger it.
This is why you always wear your seatbelt, chat.
Well, hey guys, I think you guys broke me eyeball. It's now looking at different. I can't make it look at any other thing. Oh, hey guys, I think my eyeball broken.
Slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock.
Ow!
Show everybody
Oh.
that you have a big
Oh,
fucking
that helped
dick
it, that helped
today.
it.
Slap that
We hit
prime
her
on
so
the fucking
much,
table
we
right
gave her
now.
face the chibidoki treatment.
Oh,
Michi, look at the
it's
size
fixing.
of your head right now, and look at the size of the stuff we throw at you. You have a lower chance at dodging them than an NBA player shooting hoop into Nags's nose missing their shot.
What the hell do you mean? What do you mean by that? We play hide and seek. I hide in front of her because she won't be able to see me, you bitch. Oh. What the fuck? What the hell? What if I... Oh. What are these?
Girl, it looks like one eye is playing hide and seek from the other.
I don't even know what half of these buttons do. Oh shit. I'll be clicking some random buttons every now and then.
Michi, remember that Numi gets attacked with subs that play her singing her own songs, usually timed to embarrass her. Just for breathing. I'm pretty sure us belting you with emotes is the height of cuteness.
You know how many people have told me, also thank you for the gifteds, you bitch. I know you just want to harm me. I know where you live. Sleep with both eyes open. Blink, blink. Yeah. So many people told me how they love my chat, by the way. They're like, oh, Michi, your chat is so great. They're like, oh, Your chat is so funny and they're so great. And I have to sit there like this.
Can you put Ein Echo for 33 gifted subs?
No. No. You can suck my dick, bro. You can suck my dick. Alright? The less amount of people that see that song cover, the better. Why does my pupil keep drifting to the left? Why does it keep doing that? We're the best around. You know how many people are like, your chat's great. They just don't know. They don't know that you're assholes. Yeah. Meanwhile, Ari is afraid of us. I'm telling you. I remember Kuro was like, oh, your chat is so funny. And I have to sit there and I'm like, bruh. You don't know. Sometimes I'm like, chat, today I'm on my period. I'm so sensitive. And chat goes, yeah, then go to the kitchen. Yeah. Ow! I still remember that. Who the fuck threw that? Huh? Which one of yours? Oh, don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Which one of y'all did that? Yeah. Just calm them down. No. I'm okay. I'm not calm down no
We're
more.
funny to make up for our stream.
No. Who the fuck said we're funny to make up for the streamer? Yo, Batoke. Where are you, Batoke? Where are you, you little bitch? Oh. Ow! Oh, I dodged it. You say, ow! Oh, but I dodged that one. I'm dodging. Like this. If I put my head down like this, you can't get me. You can't get me. I dodged 3 of them, by the way. You bitch. Oh God. Okay. My head, I'm fucking denting right now. You know when Bao has a dent on the top of her head like a well? I have the dent on the sides of my face like a barbell. My head looks like a fucking barbell. God damn. You want an hourglass figure? Well, my face is like an hourglass figure right now. What a fucked up day. God damn. Y'all messed up. Messed up for that. And just for that, you know what? No. I know what to do. I know. Hold on. Hold on now. Sorry. A random song just started playing. Chat, have I missed anything? Wow. Look who came crawling back. Mano. Were your famous friends not good enough? Have you finished responding to the managers of Bring Me the Horizon, Mano? I'm so happy you remembered me. Michi, I can just tab as quickly back to Expedition 33. You're not on Expedition 33, you're playing VR chat. We're friends on Steam. Chat, you don't know this, but you know one time I saw Mono was playing VR chat for like 3 whole days straight? What are you talking
Today I
about?
will participate at my union's warn
Oh shit,
strike
am I
for
not
the
supposed to
first
tell
time
chat?
in my life. Wish me luck and have a lovely day.
Oh my god, today I'm gonna participate in my union's warn strike for the first... Be safe! Wait, for real? Be safe, don't forget to bring some proper water and don't get dehydrated and have sugar so you don't pass out. But good luck and take care of yourself. Never forget to bring a bottle of water with you. I know that history will prove me the victor. You know what? I'm gonna check something. Friends. View friends list. 16 in mono. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see what this guy's up to. Hey Mono, I can see all your games, Mono. What game is it? Oh god. Jesus, Mono. That's a lot of anime women in your game thing, Mono. Wow. Doom. Doom player. Holy shit. You're an anime woman. You shut your mouth. It's not about me today. Wait, actually, Mono kind of cooked though. He got so many achievements in Elden Ring. You play Elden Ring? He almost like fully got all the achievements in Elden Ring. How? How are you almost at full accomplishment Elden Ring? Okay, now that, you know what? I can't even bully you no more. That shit's impressive. When are you finishing?
Mono checker orc massage playtime.
Ha! Joke's on you! My games are private! I played these games before! Yeah, there is a reason all of my shit is on private. Yeah.
Damn, she's smart.
God damn I am. You're not gonna see nothing! Nothing! From me. Tusk. I've never played Orc Massage in my life. I downloaded it as a joke. I've never I didn't even, I just accepted it. I didn't download it. I didn't play it. Nothing. Michi, I can see your games. No! Look away! Look away. 100% orange. Okay, 100% orange juice is fine. I had a collab on.
Listen up. 'cause
Listen
Mommy
up,
needs
chat.
your help here, okay?
Oh.
Pause the game. I
Pausing.
need your eyes up here, kitten. I'm putting these onions in this pan, okay?
A gulp.
And I'm gonna walk out the door.
A
Yes,
gulp.
that's right. Mommy's gotta go right now.
Oh.
Mommy's gotta go for 8 hours.
We
But she
figured
needs
out
to
that
keep
caramelize on
onions
TTS
caramelized by the time she
doesn't
gets
say
back.
caramelized.
Stop looking at the computer.
Oh, pause the
Mommy
game.
needs you to caramelize these onions for her, okay?
Aga
Okay,
onions.
Mommy needs all 5 pounds perfectly caramelized.
No way. Aga onions. Agar onions. Neko para cat boy's paradise. Explain. You know what? Actually, I can explain that. Hold on. If you know, you know. But if you don't know, hold on. Paradise. I can literally explain it to you. Simply through...
Welcome to.
Hold on. Oh my god, Mono called me. Hear me out! Hear me out, Mono! No, I
Listen.
can actually explain Catboy
Yeah,
Paradise.
can you?
Check this out.
Yeah?
I'm gonna send you a link that I
okay.
can't play on stream. But
Okay, I'm looking at it.
once upon a time,
Okay.
in a mayhaps world, I be knowing some dudes.
Uh-huh.
And it was content. Alright? It's just, I played it so then these dudes can voice over these... I didn't play on my... It was purely for content. Proof is literally online.
Uh-huh. You know what? There's nothing that says you got it just for the project, and then you were like, oh, I should just continue playing this on my own, you know?
No, I would never, because it's voicing, you know? It's... Isn't that worse if you made someone voice it for you? No, it's content. You don't get it. I am a man of the
can't-
people. If the people want, I give. I'm a simple person. And it's... Okay, honestly, the art that came out of it was so peak. Sometimes I wish I can just show it on stream. But like, Loki, what's
Listen, I
stopping
looked
you?
through your games. Nekopara was the only thing that I went like, hold on. Everything else was kind of fine.
Exactly.
There's nothing on. I already outed myself. You can't call me out for VR chat. I already outed myself.
So, anyways, can I out you for a
Yeah.
game you have?
Sure.
Can I just read any
What-
game here? Because, you know, just
I mean,
to...
there's a lot of games that I have.
Yeah, and this one has a lot of achievements, too. 10 out of 11
one?
achievements. This one has a lot, Mono.
Yeah, well, just say the name. Stop stalling.
What's this, Mono?
What's that?
Can I show that
Sucker
on
for
stream,
Love, Date to
Mono?
Die For. That game's based. That game's based. Chat, literally, that is
Brother.
not like, that is just a good game. That's just a good game.
Brother.
See, look at that, based in chat.
Based my ass, chat. What the fuck
That
is
game
this?
is based as shit, bro.
What is this?
Sucker for Love is actually just a good game.
I'm a streamer of the people. Is that why we belted you every
It's
time
actually
we
just a
gifted
good
subs?
game. It's a game
Oh,
where you
not
date
that
eldritch
game
beings.
is so gas.
It's you just date eldritch creatures. That's it.
Wow.
It's and I'm not like sitting there and be like, oh, it's based just to deny it, but like it's actually just a good game. I actually love Sucker for Love. I've played the first one as well. Why not
see.
100%? I don't know. I got what I wanted. I stopped playing.
Oh, you played until then?
Yeah, I did play Until Then. It made me cry a lot.
Okay.
And then
that's...
I couldn't stop thinking about it for a while.
You know what? That's based. That's pretty based. That is pretty based. Coffin of Andy and Lele. up with that
That's
now?
true garbage right there. That's true garbage right there.
So,
That's
yeah,
real.
is that why you have a lot of accomplishments on this, or?
In Andy and Lele, you just play the game and you get them.
Yeah, okay.
That's
Mono.
it's the, you know what? Coffin of Andy and Lele is the domestic girlfriend of RPG Maker games.
Stop sucking
It's just so
Ew!
It's just so shit that you just have to keep playing to see what happens.
Really now?
Yeah. Have you read Domestic Girlfriend? That shit's ass.
I read
but it's
Domestic
so funny.
Girlfriend for like 2 things. Like, I think honestly what happened was I read Domestic Girlfriend, then I saw... Was it Sid that made a video of it? I think Sid that made a video covering how shit it was, and I was like, damn. Oh, it's Giguk. Giguk made a video.
Yes,
yeah,
he
Giguk
did.
made a video talking about like how shit it was, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind then. I'm not spending my time doing all this.
It was... it's so funny.
I actually never finished it.
It's bad. It like
Why?
it keeps escalating because like it's just so stupid. It's just so stupid, but it keeps escalating. It just keeps escalating to a point where you're just like, it couldn't get any any dumber than that, and then it gets dumber than that. It's great. I want to talk about it because like it's old. I wanted to like part of me just wants to tell you what happened because it's like unbelievable, but no
Wait,
spoilers.
tell me. Well, I don't. I'm not gonna read it. But
Oh,
also, what is the game
all right,
Class
chat.
of 09?
Class of 09 is like a virtual novel with like not raunchy humor, but like crazy humor. Chat, if you don't want to get spoiled for Domestic Girlfriend, stop here. Okay, so you know there's like the older sister and then there's the younger sister, right? All right.
Mhm.
So the main, if I'm remembering correctly, it's been a while. The main guy gets the younger sister pregnant and they have like a child together. But then the guy is like, I actually like your older sister more. And then like, I'm pretty sure the main character gets stabbed by like a crazy guy that's obsessed with the older sister. And then then she gets hit by a car and gets put into a coma. And then, and so the younger sister and the main character are like raising their child together, but they're not like in a relationship because he's like, no, I like the older sister more. And then they are visiting, they're all together. So the main character, the younger sister, and the kid are all visiting the older sister in the hospital who's in a coma. And then like the kid puts like a ring on her finger and then she wakes up. And that's how it ends. She wakes up. It was so shit. It just keeps happening.
What?
this shit is so ass.
Oh.
Oh.
You know one thing I hate
love it.
about anime is when they make the main character so fucking mid, but then they're like, and all the women want him. And I'm like, but why though? Give me one reason why.
I eat up garbage like that so much. I like there's like people
Wow.
who like really enjoy like reality TV because it's really trashy. I like eat that stuff up, like like trashy romance manga and
Do you
shit.
see
I eat that
yourself
up.
in that, Mono?
No, no.
You're like, that's me! That's me! That's true! I do nothing, but all the women want me. That's me! Yeah?
Listen, I'm just too cool for it. I'm too cool for it.
Okay, not gonna lie though, I say all this shit, but then recently, you know an anime that I've been like, unironically, I'm watching it as it's still ongoing, which is very rare. I usually like to wait until it's done. Apothecary Diaries.
Apothecary.
Mao Mao is such a likable character. I'm not crazy. Like, I don't like characters that are like, ew, you're clearly hot, but I don't like you. Like, I don't like characters like that. But they make Mao Mao so peak though. Like, she doesn't care, and she genuinely doesn't care. There's just enough fan service. Like, the fan service isn't over the top. Like, there's a scene where a bit spoilers, but it doesn't really affect it too much. There's a scene where Mao Mao got like punched in the face, right? And she's like injured. You know what I mean? But you know how usually in anime it's like someone got genuinely beaten to shit, and they still look good. You know what I mean? Like, blood is coming out of their face, and they're standing there. They look fine with like a hashtag on their face, and that's how you show that they're beaten up, quote unquote. In Apothecary Diaries, they made Mao Mao's face like half swollen. She doesn't look good. Like, she has like snot coming out of her nose. She's like half swollen. Everything is like bruised. And it's like, there is something about the fact that the writers are not overly trying to make Mao Mao so quote unquote beautiful that makes Mao Mao so beautiful. You know what I mean? It's like, she's so real for that. Like, Mao Mao is a drug addict. We don't talk about that. Okay, she's just quirky. She's just passionate, guys. You don't understand. You just don't like women with passion. And it shows, alright? Give her that fucking dried penis or whatever the fuck she's been looking for half a season. Let it be. God.
I just been, this whole time while you've been talking, I've been like mindlessly scrolling all of my games on Steam because I actually didn't realize how many I had. And I just scrolled past anime standing. And that's like an old people. So there was like a trend back like just around 2020 where like a whole bunch of games were like being like, they would just take a popular game and just replace one of the words with anime, and the only thing it'd just be like your main character is just an anime girl. And that's it. And I played anime standing and it was so shit. I beat it in 25 minutes.
Oh,
it's great. I love, honestly, my favorite type of game is like, I'm a big fan of just slop, especially slop that you can play with friends. Bro, friend slop was directly marketed towards me. They got me.
you know what? That is so fucking based because I like Brawlhalla.
They sat there like a new $15 to $20 horror game that you can play with 1 to 4 people just dropped. Damn, they got me again.
Like Schedule 1. Honestly, Schedule 1 was so good. It was generally
Schedule
a good
1
game.
a little friend slop. Slop, but that's okay. You can always have a little friend slop.
It is quite good. Schedule 1 was quite peak, I fear. Brawlhalla is a
Jesus
banger
Christ
game.
Simulator.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ Simulator is pretty good.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it online. Canine Kuro. I think Kuro was streaming and then he showed his Steam games.
Milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk.
Oh, that is
followed by milk outside a bag of milk.
That is
pretty good.
Peak game though. Kuro has one of the weirdest games I've ever seen. But let me see if I can find it.
Five Nights at Floppa's. Oh, that was a real slop. I played that for 10 minutes.
What the fuck is what?
Five Nights at Floppa?
Yeah, what the fuck is Five Nights at Floppa's?
It's just a FNAF clone, but with that fucking caracal. Yeah, you see that emote that SCP just posted? It's just one of those. It's just that.
What the fuck is that? That looks like straight out of Roblox. There, I'll share my screen to you so you can see. Yeah. Chat, you want to see this shit? I remembered I was scrolling through YouTube, like YouTube Shorts, and this Shorts appeared. And this is posted by Kuro, by the way.
I'm not a gooner. Despite what everyone says, I've never played goon games. You want me to show you my Steam games list right now? You want me to show you? I'll fucking show you. Look, tell me if you see one Guna game here, okay? Baby in Yellow, Cockroach Simulator, Ghost Exorcism. I don't.
What is that?
I don't know what these games are.
What is that?
I think I got gifted these.
Wait, what is this one?
I have seen that. I
these are
have
all
seen
gifted. Wait, what the
one of those. I have seen one of those.
You see that shit? You see that? I remembered when I saw it, I was like, it can't be that bad, could it? It was. It was
It
quite
could
bad.
always be bad.
It is
could
actually
always be
quite
bad.
bad. It was,
was ki-
very
I-
interesting.
There was a recently I saw there was there was a gift collection on Steam that was like full of nothing but like those kinds of Gooner games, and it was like hundreds of them, and it was just like, imagine just bombing somebody with that and they don't know any better and they accept it. That's just gonna stay in their library until they
Hey,
hide
Miss Orc Massage, how about you show your Steam library? The only okay, you know what? I'm gonna check it right now. The only game that is like adult that I have. Actually, I don't even know how to see what games I have. View games library.
If you go to your profile on Steam, there's like a thing on the side that says games. And it should have like a number next to it.
Oh yeah, right here. I have 183 games. Jesus. Baldur's Gate
183, so
Balatro.
there's 42 that are hidden from your profile, eh?
Oh wait, you can see
Because
hidden
publicly
games.
it says 141.
I have 141 games.
She changed the number. Chat.
No, sorry, I just can't read. I literally just can't read. It's just what it is, chat. I'm so sorry. It is literally just what it is. I'm scrolling through. I have Bunny Garden. I play that on stream, so that's for content, right? Bunny Garden is only purely for content. I have Counter-Strike 2 that I've never played, but I got the game anyway. Days with Ollie, very Giga-based. Dokapon because of Zen. Doom because of Heavenly.
Oh, Dokapon.
Let me see. The only...
Like I said, I scrolled through. The only, like, really sus one I saw was the Nekopara one, but you had an explanation ready and prepared for that.
Dude, okay. Chat. There is a really good animation that came out of that, and I really, really liked it. And honestly, I would do it again. I would literally play Nekopara Catboy Paradise with people again, because it's so good. The animation that came out of it was so fucking nice. And I want to show chat, but what do you think, chat? Should we risk it for the biscuit because the animation was genuinely really good? Or
Chat,
not
can I
risk it
reveal
for the
something
biscuit?
I have a Nekoparo story.
What is your
have one.
Nekopara story?
So maybe like when the first volume came out, maybe like 10-ish years ago, I didn't know any better, and I acquired the game through means. And I did not know going in that it was a Gooner game.
Sure.
No, I'm being so dead ass with you. I'm like being 100% genuine. I actually didn't know. And so I saw the first like NSFWC and I went like, whoa, hold on.
You know what
like,
game you should
hold
play?
on.
Oh my god,
should I
actually,
play?
there is one thing that I've always wanted to do with you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know
What would
about
that
the
be?
game Super Seducer?
I have heard about Super Seducer.
Okay.
And I've seen people
Mono,
play
hear
it.
me out. Hear me out. Chat, I
Yeah?
have a banger idea. Not because I'm medicated, but hear me out. What if one day you play Super Seducer, right? Either you're streaming it or we can do it on my stream. It's up to you, but you play the game and I'm just going to sit there and I'm going to accompany you play Super Seducer. I'm begging you.
So said, no, you're medicated.
No, please. I want Mono to play Super... Specifically only Mono. I want Mono to play Super Seducer.
You're just gonna make me angry. I can feel it. I can feel the rage inside me.
Please, Mono.
Hold
The
on.
only people I want to
let me-
see play Super Seducer is Mono or Heavenly.
Hold on. There's a
Super
sequel.
Seducer is banned on Twitch. Is it banned on Twitch?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was banned. Hold on. So Twitch is a... Hold on.
Didn't I play Super
Twitch
Seducer?
ban- You might have played it before it was on the game banned games list. but I will check.
The game is absolute ass, but
It's actually not on the list.
oh,
That is not on the list.
oh, not the first one. The first one is not banned. Oh, only the third or something. There you
Honey
go.
Pop 1 and 2 is on the list. I wonder why.
Genital jousting was
Chat.
also in.
I 100% had Honey Pop back in the day because I thought the puzzles were really fun, and I was like, I want more puzzles.
I
Let me play the
see.
puzzles.
I see.
I fucking love puzzles, Michi. I fucking love puzzles.
Then you will love Super Seducer.
The only puzzle in Super Seducer is wondering every time I'm playing it why I'm here.
No, don't see any spoilers. Don't Google it. Don't nothing. I don't want you to know anything about the game. I want you to
will
go
not
in
do
like
it, and
completely naked and blind. Please.
Don't say it like that.
Please, Vado. Would you be
Don't tell
interested?
people- you gotta go into this game naked, bro.
Would you
how
actually
how
be
old is this
interested?
game?
Don't search anything
Yeah.
about it.
I'm not gonna search anything about it. I was just checking when it came out. 2018. I said I've never seen someone play it. I've never seen someone play it. I just have seen like the titles of people playing it, and I never watched it because I was like, that doesn't seem like it's for me, so I'm not gonna watch it.
I want you to try and play it.
I'll do it. Have I heard about Blueprints? Yes, I have not. You know how long it takes me to play games, man. I have had Expedition 33 installed for like 2 weeks, and I only launched it today.
I got Red Dead Redemption downloaded for months and I started playing it recently too. I actually have no bad games, I think. Literally the only...
I love bad games.
No, I mean bad games is in like R18. The only one I had is literally Orc Massage and Neko para Cat Boy para... Neko para is so good at Mahjong Soul. Mother... Ooh.
I'm looking through my recent games, and the one that really stands out to me is Dinosaur with double Ds. That one genuinely is probably the hardest I've laughed at any video game in a long time. I was fucking losing my shit.
What is that game?
It has Twitch integration. You can have your chat vote on your options.
What is Dinosaur? DD Dinosaur. What is DD Dinosaur?
Yeah, DD Dinosaur with double Ds.
What is that? DD.
The cafe.
DD.
It's just Dinosaur with double Ds, but you spell dinosaur with 2 Ds.
Dinosaur. I only see Dinosaur Song, a King of Dinosaurs.
No, DD, like dinosaur, but you put a second D in front of it.
Thank you, Ray. This. Mother fripper. Is it banned in my country? No, it's not. For some reason, I can't even open the link.
That would be really funny.
Or it is.
You know what? I'll send you.
What the fuck is this shit? Dinosaur has felt
It's
alone
so
for
funny.
millions of years now. Will she be able to find love without revealing her biggest secret? That she's a dinosaur with double Ds.
The dinosaur with double Ds. It's so funny. I actually was crying laughing at times.
Why are the screenshots like...
If you see the one where it's like soccer, that was pretty good. That one was pretty good.
Chat, I need you to see something. And I feel like I'm going fucking crazy with this. Right, hold on. Let me show you. So this is dinosaurs with double Ds.
Say only for the rain.
And then it's this.
Welcome raiders.
And then there's this. And then...
I fucking love this game.
What the fuck is the screenshot? Like, it's literally just this screenshot.
No, the soccer
with
level
this,
goes so hard. The soccer level goes so hard.
And then soccer.
Yeah, there's...
It's not even the same dinosaur. It's a different dinosaur. With
No, that's
soccer.
her. That's the dinosaur. That's the dinosaur. That's her. Don't you see she has giant double Ds? I'm being so real with you. How much did I spend on that game? Like $8. Best $8 I have ever spent in my life.
Is this porn? Can I play this on Twitch?
No. It has Twitch integration. I'm pretty sure if your game has Twitch integration, it has to be approved to be played on stream. And
Can I play
it has
this on
Twitch
Twitch?
integration.
You're joking.
Yeah, it's Twitch safe. You can play it on because Twitch, it has Twitch integration. Your chat can vote on what options to pick. And it's genuinely
How
one of the
long does it
funniest
take to
fucking
finish that game?
If you read fast, 2 hours. If not, like 2.5 to 3.
Dinosaur with double D's.
It does have reading, but it's so funny. It was genuinely so funny.
I'm gonna buy it. I'm just gonna get it.
I'm
real
so
quick.
glad. I'm so glad that another person's gonna play this game.
What
Mono can
is
read it.
this
It's
shit?
true. I could sit in voice act. I could sit in voice act.
You know what I need you to do though? I need you to talk to chat real quick because I need to go to the bathroom because
All right.
I have to clean out my matcha real quick because it bothers me that's separating. And then I need to go to the
Thank you,
bathroom real quick.
Coconuts, for the raid.
Give me
I
like
got
a
you.
couple of minutes, chat. Don't be mean to Mono,
Yeah.
right? But have I told
Melody
you
played it on stream.
Mel played on stream?
If I remember
Which
right,
stream?
she crashed out cause it was so dumb.
Well, because here's the thing. I'm trying to collect games to play during like... I'm planning on doing a subathon around end of July to August. Somewhere there. So I don't know whether we should play this game now or during subathon. So, I don't know. What do you think, chat? Well, what do you decide? I'll do whichever. But give me like 5 minutes-ish. I'll be right back. Now, enjoy
Yep.
chat for a second.
I got it. I will do my best. Chat, listen. It's so funny. I think that there would be nothing funnier than Michi to play that game. I was crying. I was like crying at how funny it was. Oh, it's so good. Can you suggest more dumb games? I have to think about it. Let me scroll through my games and what I've played recently. You think we should get Michi to play Trick Shot Simulator and lose her mind over the course of hours over one level? Do I play visual novels? Not really that often. Have I played Descent? No. Class of 09 with Culture Shocker? That is true. West of Loathing? I played one of the Loathing games, I think. Shadows over Loathing, I think. Have I played Thank Goodness You Here? No, but I've seen it multiple times. What about the Cthulhu Dating Sim? I think Sucker for Love would be kind of funny. You think she will last an hour playing double D's? I'm gonna make sure she gets through that game. Can you need you to play Get to Work? Get to Work, maybe. I mean, I don't know how good she is with rage games. Will you 100% in Eldritch Horror? No, because my time for that is gone. The visual
Thanks,
novel
Alex
Dead
Mike
by
underscore
Daylight.
for the 13
Subathon
Lisa.
goal: I teach Michi how to play Dead by Daylight, but neither of us have fun. You know what? I think during her subathon, the FNAF chapter comes out. I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen during the subathon. And the map has jump scares. I think it would be really funny to gather, not even like play like real DVD, because that'll just be a miserable. We just play a custom game. They're gonna do custom 2v8s. Can she even handle the Coffin of Andy and Lele? I did see that they updated the game with a new route, and I didn't have the energy to go back through the whole game to get to it again, so I gave up. I thought DMC was a sad game because I had Cry in the title. DMC is goofy fun time. I really want to see her playing any horror games with the 3D model. Make her play an actual good game that will mess with her head while she's zooted. I could probably think of a different game. You didn't save? I saved after the time that you would be able to do the branching path. Cat Mario, that's just rage inducing. I had saved the thing is I had the only saves I had when I reopened the game because I played it when it came out. So my saves were all after the branching path. So I would have had to go back and do it again. And I didn't feel like doing that, so I didn't. It's not new route, it's a new chapter. Yeah, but you have to go back and do a different thing at a different time. You like games where you have to grind for days? No. Make her play RPG Maker Horror? I'd have to think about it. You could play with her and voice Andy. I don't want to say the things that Andy says, man. I think I'm good. I don't want to roleplay a living doormat. What do I think of Saints Row? Love Saints Row. I will never forgive Deep Silver 2K for what they've done because they killed the Saints Row 2 PC fix, which makes me really sad. World of Warcraft can't do it. Never, I'm not a big MMORPG person. Poop Killer, that one was pretty good. Witch's House, Eve, the Crooked Man Trilogy. Yeah, those are really good old ones. I'm still scrolling through my games and trying to... I just scrolled past Chair Fucking Simulator. I forgot I bought that. Playing Slay the Princess. Slay the Princess is pretty good. Chair Fucking Sim? It was entertaining for like 10 minutes. Night in the Woods. That's a pretty good game. How am I with horror games? I love horror games. Helltaker, that's a quick one. I did see Mint play the new one from that dev, and she got very, very mad, and I felt pretty similar. Rat choking game, that's a pretty good one too. I think Rat Choker would be kind of funny. And then the rat goes, Baba Yaga dating sim. I don't know why Baba Yaga is just a great name. What does that say? Rock Simulator or Paint Drying Simulator? Oh, Paint Drying Simulator would go hard. Do you play Spooky Sounds of Jump Scares? I have not played it, I don't think, but I've seen it and I liked it. I need to actually go back and really play it. I'm still looking through my games. SCP Secret Lab. Oh, that's fun. Bet it's big.
So. So chat, how are you feeling? Anyone got a funny joke? I got one. Look at a mirror. Damn. NFS self-roast. I just looked at the mirror and it broke Sag. Now it's time to get funky. One hop this time. One hop this time. Right foot 2 stomps. Left foot 2 stomps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha real smooth. Sue. Somebody. Once told me. See? No, but I can cook.
Wisdomness. Ahem. Sometimes in life, you do the doody-doos. And when you don't know what to do, you just do it. Sometimes you're not gonna know what do is good do.
Wide. Among. Us. Gay. Sex. 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 To be, or not to be? Who cares, it's a fucking bee. What's a bee's favorite sport? Rugby. I stole that from geckos. You, hurrah. Have you heard of falling down the stairs? 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 Cheer 800. When in doubt, You can always resort to the classics 777 duo Vigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 Vigintillion 777 Novemdecillion 777 Octodecillion 777 Septendecillion 777 Sextecillion 777 Quindecillion 777 Quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 700. In today's news, a bride and a bird and bridge went to a bar, but the bar bear and the bee owner didn't serve them tea. This is a national disaster, of course. Music time. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry. Breakfast is ready. Coming. He's coming, oh God, he's coming. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't, by subtracting where it is, from where it isn't, or where it isn't, from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference, or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is, to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Have a slice of pie. Chat 3. 141592653589793233846 26433832795028841971693993751058209382097 592307445923078116.
What the fuck happened?
I'm trying
back.
something.
My Discord did this cool thing where, well, my internet got throttled for a second, and so it kicked me out of the call.
Oh.
And then by the
Some of
time
the
it came
actual
back,
bees
it's
can fly
been too
because they
long,
produce
and it
little
kicked you out of the
vortices
call.
along the edges of their wings.
Oh, what the
Basically,
hell?
They were
they're
so-
propelled by tiny
they were so
tornadoes. Michi Mochi
unsupervised.
actually.
They were... Sorry, chat. Give me like... I'll be gone for 5 minutes. I need to grab my meds. And then I'll be right
Yes,
back.
go do your thing. Go do your thing. I am now back to supervised chat. Hello, chat. I'm back this time. Internet back to normal. We're good. What were we talking about? I don't remember, man. That was annoying. Like, my internet was so throttled, Discord down detector wouldn't load. Internet speed test wasn't letting me do anything. Games for Michi, that's right. What game was I looking at? I was talking about Chair Simulator. Do you wipe or let it crust? I think that you should be taken out back for that one. Crow Country. I
We were
started
well
Crow Country and I
behaved,
didn't
Mono. You can trust us.
get too
We were
far in
being a
it,
good chap.
which sucks because I
Right,
kind of was
guys?
into it. We were talking about FNAF, yeah, Chair Simulator. I was looking through Shower with Your Dad Simulator. That's an old one. You think she would play more simulator games? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I was looking through my games. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Oh, the memories. Would I accompany Michi to play a horror game? Yeah, I would. If she needs a babysitter for horror games, I'll do it. Because I love horror games. Oh yeah, I was still looking through games. Castle Crashers. Oh, the memories. Have I heard of I Love You, Colonel Sanders? Yes, I have. There's a horror game that I found. It's like a 4-person horror game Unity asset flip called Somewhere in the Shadows. And it's really funny and it takes like 20 minutes to beat if you know what you're doing. It's so good. Did I catch your last question? I don't think so, but I don't think I did. Super Hexagon, that's gonna be overstimulating. Binding of Isaac. Oh. Frog Detective? Michi might like Frog Detective. Squirrel Stapler. She should play Squirrel Stapler. Baba is you. Chat, you know as well as I do, that wouldn't just be painful for Michi, that's gonna be painful for you guys. Like, that's not gonna be fun for anybody involved. Squirrel with Gun. Squirrel with Gun is pretty funny. You know what? She should play Zoombinis. Slime Rancher. I don't know too much about Slime Rancher. She might like it, but I don't know. But I think a Zoombini stream would go kind of hard, guys. It's just one stream long. I think a single stream of Zoobinis. Mindustry stream? I got no idea. Untitled Goose Game is pretty good. Stanley Parable, if she hasn't played Stanley, I don't think I actually saw it in her Steam list. I'd have to check again, but I don't think I saw it. Monster Prom with the and two other guys. Man, the problem with Monster Prom is that I had it I learned really early on how the game worked. And so whenever I played it, I would just pick based on like what's going to get me the correct answer. And that would be how I played the game. So it kind of ruined it. I don't see Stanley Parable on her game list, so she might. She has Uno. No, honestly, if we play Uno, we should not play regular Uno. We should go play Tabletop Sim and play Uno Infinity. Uno Infinity is awful. Have I played Visage? I have played a little bit of Visage. It was actually, that was the one time I think I was a little too baby to play a horror game. If I played it nowadays, I'd probably be fine. Changes the colorblind mode though. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Because Uno Infinity adds like 7, like 8, like it adds like 4 new colors. How about One Shot? I don't know about One Shot. Gotta do Cosmic, man. I just played Cosmic. You know what? We should play Dokapon Kingdom Connect. That should be what happens. We play Dokapon Kingdom Connect. We really ruin our friendship right there and then. If we play Dokapon Kingdom Connect, we will become the worst versions of ourselves. Me specifically. Putt Putt. Oh, Putt Putt saves the zoo. Super Hot. That could be interesting. Let her play Doki Doki. She has it. Do I like Metal Gear? I like it enough. I played Metal Gear Solid 3 a lot. Thing was for Monopoly. Monopoly drives me crazy. You know what? We should play Game of Life. Just really get the slop out of the way. Ruin friendship and do work with her. Well, yeah, you got to keep your personal and your business side separate. Metal Gear Solid 1 through 3 would be nice. That would be like Oh, I don't know. I don't think she would be up for that. If Michi plays Minesweeper, it'll be painful for her or us both. Because she'll be getting frustrated about hitting mines, and you'll be getting frustrated that she's hitting the mines. Snake Eater is pretty good. The thing is, when I was a kid, I'm going to tell you about how I played Metal Gear Solid as a kid, and you're going to get really mad. When I was a kid, and I mean, like, I played these games like around when they came out. Like, I wanted to play the game, so I just kept skipping through cutscenes. And I had no idea what was going on, but I kept playing the game, and then a cutscene would start, and then I would skip it, and I'd be like, what's going on? Anyways, I'm going to start playing the game. And you know what? You can get through Metal Gear Solid 3 in like 4 hours if you play it like that. If you play Metal Gear Solid by skipping all the cutscenes, you can get through really quickly. How old was I? I would have been really young, actually, when Metal Gear Solid 3 came out. Hold on. That is not. That's okay. 2005 or 2004. I would have been. Shit. I think around the time I would have played it, I would have been like 11 or 12. I didn't play it when it came out, but I had it when it was out. So I played it quite a bit. I didn't play it by watching all the cutscenes until way later. Pushing it together, Sisyphus co-op, I would lose my mind. I would get so mad. Or either I'd get mad or I would intentionally throw to just make it worse. Mine was old. I'm getting so old. I wasn't like 11 or 12 when the game came out. That's just around when I played it. I would have been like 8 when the game came out. Play Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear in chronological order while racing a friend to see who finishes it first. Why? Have I played Fatal Frame? I answered this. I played 2 at a friend's house a long time ago. There's no way you try to understand the story of Metal Gear as a kid. Nah, absolutely not. I played Final Fantasy X when I was a kid, and you know what? I got to the second Sin Spawn on Operation Mi'ihen. I got hard stuck there, and I gave up. And then years later, I got back to it, and then I brute forced my way to the final boss, and I got stuck, and I don't think I beat Final Fantasy X for like 7 years. It took me about 7 years to go back and beat it. Isn't Dread out Indonesian Fatal Frame? I only played a little bit of Dread out. It is, but you know what? Did I play Fear? I actually bought Fear recently because I think the collection was on sale, and I played it, and I had to get the fix. I played like a little bit of it, and I was like, you know what, chat? Here's what it is. Do you have this feeling of like if you go back to play older games that you didn't play when you were younger, you find it really hard to get into them? And if you go back to play games that you played when you were a kid, but you never beat, you get up to around where you would get when you were a kid, and then you lose interest. Because that's what I do all the time. Like when I play an old game that I never beat, I get right around the point where I used to get all the time, and then I stop playing. I did that with Donkey Kong 64 like all the time. I would get around the point where I remember getting as a kid, and then I gave up. Fear 2 was fun. I played the demo on Xbox 360 a lot. I've Resident Evil, man. I played you know what? Me and Michi should play RE5. We should play Resident Evil 5. And then I just become the worst teammate possible. Why 5? Because co-op and funny. Have I played Lies of P? I think I played like an hour of it. And then I realized I don't think I was going to get back to it anytime soon, so I uninstalled it. Chat, it's either 5 or we play 6 and really suffer. Have I ever played Shovel Knight? I think I played a little bit of Shovel Knight. 5 isn't... it's true, 5 isn't really scary. It's scary how buff Chris is. Kingdom Come 2? I don't know. I don't think. Speak. But he punches a boulder, man. You can't get more peak than that. Dead Space, classic Dead Space? I don't know. I honestly, if anyone's not played Dead Space, I think after playing the remake, I would just tell people to play the remake. Because the remake was really, really good. I hate Souls games. I think they're lame with the stamina gauge. Everyone's got an opinion. You can be wrong. It's okay. I'm just kidding. They're not for everybody. I tried 3 separate times to play Dark Souls 1, and I gave up 2 out of the 3 times. And then one time I forced myself through it, and I was like, that was pretty good. And then I got stuck on 4 Kings for like 7 hours. And I think I was screaming. Kingdom Hearts, the lore, bro. I am a captive on Tetsuya Nomura's Ruse Cruise. I can't get off the ride. He's got me trapped. I've been playing Kingdom Hearts since it was like new. I have been on this ride for ages. Michi wanted to apologize that she's not back yet. She's telling me. But she wanted to apologize. Try explaining the lore. Oh my god. Okay, Jesus Christ. Somebody in chat just told her to suck it. I'm going to specifically name you to her. I'm going to type your name out and say that you said that. I'll just make a mental note of that. This has become a Mono explains the lore of Kingdom Hearts stream. The lore is good guess. Your guess is as good as mine. I mean, I played it like round when it came out. I've played almost all of them. I'm kind of fucking ruined. Kingdom Hearts lore kind of just be like, what's the quick way everyone explains it? It's everyone is Xehanort, everyone else is Sora. That's it. And that's the quickest way you can describe Kingdom Hearts lore, and it's accurate. I have watched a few videos explaining the lore, but I've also watched a lot of videos explaining lore for things that I really don't know or care too much about. But I'm like sitting there and I'm like, I gotta eat. I gotta watch YouTube while I'm eating. I gotta put something on. And then oh, did my chat stop refreshing? Brother, why is Twitch chat being so slow right now? Is it me again? No, it's not me. It's just Twitch chat. I can't see you guys right now. Hold on. I can't see you. I can't see you. Chat. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I have lost chat. I'm going to have to start yapping. I'm going to have to start just gabbing out. I genuinely don't know why I can't see. There you are. Hold on, I found you. But you're loading so slowly. Why? Why is this happening? Chad, this is a goated stream. This is a goated stream. You're basically getting the condensed version of like why I am not fit to be a streamer right here. Technical issues inbound. Hold on, maybe if I load it in something else, I can pull up the stream. Hold on. Yeah, sure. Hold on, chat. I'm downloading stuff. It's not my internet speed, because my internet speed's still working, I think. Let me check my speed again. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, excellent. You know, hold on. Let me just restart my browser. I have lost everything. I have lost it all. If I lose it all, slip and fall. Oh my God, what is happening, Twitch? I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Mods, do your best. Okay, hold on. I'm downloading Chatterino. Because Twitch chat just refusing to load right now.
Mono, are you with us?
Bro, what is happening? The download is just not finishing. It's just not finishing. You know what? Hold on. Crazy strategy. I open a different browser. Hold on. He may be cooking with this one. Hold on. If I open with a different browser, maybe. I'm actually just being so dead ass that nothing is wanting to open. What is happening? Like, I'm looking at my internet speed and it's fine. So that's not the issue. Hold on. Installing. Yes, run. Yes, it's fine. Please. Trying.
I live.
Oh my God, Michi, everything's going wrong.
What happened? I live.
I can't look at Twitch chat. My Twitch chat straight up refuses to load anymore, so I haven't been able to see what they've been saying for the last like 3 or 4 minutes.
Hey chat,
I'm
sorry.
trying.
I get random flare-ups every now and then. I didn't know it was gonna. It happens less recently. I guess it happened. So I had to take my meds real quick. Gotta let it sit, and then we're a-okay. God, I knew
I'm gonna
it.
try something crazy.
I
I'm going to open.
Use your VPN.
I'm gonna open. I'm gonna say I'm gonna try opening a VPN. It won't even let me turn the VPN on. That's crazy.
Ugh. It's fine. Sorry.
Hold on, I'm trying again.
Are you okay?
Hold on. I'm not even kidding to you. I VPN just now and everything loaded back up. Okay. What is happening?
It's crazy. Twitch hates you.
Twitch fucking hates me. I'm back, chat. I can see you now.
God. Oh, wait. I knew it. I was sitting here and I was like, I'm medicated. And then I sat and I was like, this don't feel right. Like, something.
This don't feel
right. I gotta take something real quick. It may just be... I think it's been a while since I've, like, taken this much meds back to back. Because... I had to take them for my teeth, and then for UTI, and then for my normal shit. I think everything just kind of triggered a flare up in my kidney or liver. Which one is ati? One of those. Liver.
Liver. Chat and I were just discussing what games you should play during your subathon.
What games would you recommend?
So people really want you to play horror games if I'm supervising you.
Okay, why don't you play horror games? And then I'll supervise you.
Because they won't scare me. I don't get scared that easily by horror games anymore.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
One of them was when you do your subathon, Dead by Daylight's probably gonna add FNAF, and I was like, it'd be really funny to teach Michi Dead by Daylight, and none of us have fun.
Dead by Daylight? I've played Dead by Daylight before.
Let's get they're gonna add custom 2v8 games so you can play 2v8s privately.
What is that?
2 killers, 8 survivors.
Oh, I've I've only played. I don't know. All I know about Dead by Daylight is the player base can be quite toxic at times.
Oh, they're very. It is
That's
hell on
all I
earth.
know.
Hell on earth. But it's
Are
good
you a Dead
slop
by
sometimes.
Daylight player?
Considering I have 140 hours, considering no, I'm not. No, actually, if you have 140 hours in Dead by Daylight, you're still considered a beginner. To get to
Important
like
question.
advanced levels, you have to have thousands of hours. Yeah.
Are you the killer or are you a survivor when you play the game?
I'm a survivor. One time I was playing killer and I got flashlight bullied and teabagged a lot and I felt really bad, so I quit.
All I know. Okay.
I'm not built for the comp game.
You want to know one of the weirdest thing I knew? I have a friend who's obsessed with Dead by Daylight, and it's a she streams Dead by Daylight, right? And then all I know about the game was she was part of the server, and there was this guy that plays as killer, and they were really nice. They were like hanging out. They're all good friends until he kept playing killer, and out of nowhere they're just like genuinely mad at him. Like they're just calling him shit. Like I thought the killers would be toxic, but it was the survivor, like a group of the survivor mains were like shitting on him and like being an ass, and then this guy was also being an ass, and they had a big falling out, and that's all I know about Dead by Daylight. I was like, I'm never playing this again, bro.
Survivors hate killers, killers hate survivors, survivors hate survivors.
Yeah, it's like it's so toxic for no. It's like it's chill. You know what I mean? It's like relax.
It's one of those games like you wouldn't think, but Dead by Daylight has like a pretty like substantial competitive scene, and like there's a lot of meta. Yeah, the game has like a lot of meta, and so it's like it has the classic pitfalls of ranked gameplay, which is everyone hates each other.
What? That's not nice. Wow.
It's pretty bad. I honestly, when I play it, I only ever play with friends, and we're usually just turning our brains off and playing. It gets really sweaty.
It can get really sweaty. Everyone has optimized the fun out of the... I see. Dude, I swear some games scare me because I don't think it's gonna be serious, and it became so serious, and I was like, that's weird. That's really weird. I don't know. That's
Dead
all
by
I know
Daylight
about Dead
is
by
a game
Daylight.
you play. You play Dead by Daylight. If you play Dead by Daylight to have fun, you're basically not winning.
Oh.
So you have to be okay with that.
Yeah, that sounds fine to me. What other games would you... How about the Double D dinosaur thing? When do we play it?
Yes, we should play that game.
Subathon?
The chat seemed to want you to do it on the subathon.
If I'm gonna play it, I want to play it with chat deciding all of the choices, and I'm gonna be preferably medicated out of my mind. So I'm just gonna be like, "Hey chat, decide," and then I'll just...
That's gonna be a hell of a stream.
I go eat.
I mean, you still, in the end, you still have to make the choice, but chat will just point you to which one they want.
Hey chat, do you want to make decisions? It's a XDD. Surely chat's gonna make the smartest, best decision ever. Wowie.
Every decision's a good one. I'm gonna be real with you. Every decision is a good one.
I'm so excited. Oh, that's
so
how Haruka
good.
end up fucking a squid. No, but this is different. You should do Zooted Goat Simulator. I've heard about Goat Simulator
Simulator. Goat Simulator is like I don't know how to describe it other than it was really of its time, and it just kind of never stopped being of its time.
Classic.
Like you play that game and you're just like, oh, that's like peak 2014 right there, man.
I'm gonna be real when it comes to
And
horror
that's all the
games.
games.
I don't think I can
Yeah.
actually play horror games. I get so fucking spooked to shit. Like, I get so
there is a
scared.
horror. I love just horror game slop. It is my favorite.
You like
there's
any
one I played.
slop.
There was one I played called Chushe, I believe it was called.
What is that? Touche?
Chushe. What does it say on the Steam page? It says something different. No, it doesn't. It used to. Crooked Neck Man.
That sounds ugly.
But not
It just
the
gets
RPG
worse
horror.
and worse.
No, but like it was. I can't describe it other than imagine playing a game where it feels like the game dev is figuring out how to design a game better as you play it.
You
because it starts off really shit, and then as it goes on, it gets better, and it's like, oh, he's figuring stuff out. He's figuring it out.
Not
and it just keeps
wrong,
happening
really.
like that. It's true, and it's not even that scary. It was kind of funny.
Okay, there's actually a game, like a horror game, but it's the only horror game that I would genuinely be like, this is really good. Like, do you know the game Franbo?
I do
it's
know
not
Franbo, yes.
but would you consider Franbo to be horror?
It's got horror elements, yeah.
So there's this game called Detention, and I
do know of Detention.
I really like Detention. I don't know, like something about the art style and the creative choice of the game. I really like it. I would say that's more horror though, right? Because Detention is technically psychological, but there's so many like spiritual aspects to it that maybe you can call it horror. But that is one of the only games that I'd say like I had a good time playing this game. And then we have fucking shit slop like Outlast. I'll say this now. I played Outlast and Outlast Whistleblower and Outlast 2. Outlast 1, pretty good. Right? Like I was scared, but it was pretty good and it was pretty funny and like it's like a decent mix. And then Outlast Whistleblower felt like running simulator. Which is like, it's not bad.
He's gonna cut your penis off! Ah!
Yeah, it literally was just like, the first Outlast is like, oh my god, this is really disturbing and creepy. Outlast Whistleblower is like, well, this is disturbing and creepy again, but this time you hold Shift W and space. It's Temple Run. It's Temple Run with monsters. And then Outlast 2 happened, and fuck that. I do not like Outlast 2. I played a little bit, not because I'm scared though, but like, Outlast 2 is so shit. Like, the first Outlast actually had a plot. It's like, oh my god, we're going to this this asylum thing, this hospital, because someone whistleblowed it, blah 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 blah. Like, and then eventually, as you progress through the plot, there is a story. Outlast 2 is, boo, religion. Oh, that's it.
Here's okay. So Outlast is like a symptom of like the part of horror that I don't like, which is like you get scared as a punishment for dying, but then like you just get reset, and now it's just like I have to slam my head against the wall until I get through this section. So it stops being scary and gets frustrating because you're just getting jump scared by trying to survive. Also, my favorite part about Outlast 2, which, chat, let's be real, no one cares if you get spoiled. Like, the whole point is like, oh, religion's kind of funny. Or look at these cultists. Aren't they so goofy? They believe in doomsday. They were right. They turned out to be right. Your child is the Antichrist. What do you mean? What were they trying to say? Red Barrel, what were you saying? What were you trying to say there? What were you trying to say?
I've played Outlast 2 for a little bit. At first, I was like, oh my god, what the hell is happening? Halfway through the game, this is the first time I actually felt this way, like this strongly towards the game. I genuinely just felt disgusted. Like, it wasn't even like, wow, this game made me feel disgusted. And I, like, okay, chat knows this one thing about me. The more I feel grossed out by something, the better I like it. Like, if a game makes me feel anything, I like it even more. It can be disgusted, it can be gross, it can be scared, it can be upset. Like, any feeling is good as long as I feel something. Just don't bore me. Outlast 2 somehow managed to disgust me, but at the same time, bore me. It's not even like... Have you ever seen someone that's like, I'm going to make a game about gore, and then they Google types of gore and decide to just put every type of gore in a very distasteful way everywhere. It's like someone just finding out what crayons do and then using all types of crayons to doodle everything. That's how Outlast 2 felt like, because it's back-to-back unnecessary gore. Gore can be good if done tastefully. It's like there is an art, a reasoning behind why gore is gore. Yeah, this is just for shock value. You know what I mean? It's like, it's so clear, cheap shock value to me. It's like, oh man, this man gets decapitated and then skinned alive. Wow. What happens in the next 2 seconds, guys? I'm gonna go into this room and what? Another guy is getting decapitated. What? It's like, shut up. That's just, it's too much, man. It's like, we get it. We get it. Men get decapitated or skinned alive. we don't have to see it back to back to back. I'm not gonna be like, oh, decapitation again. And the whole time they would give you these refreshers of like what happened in the past. And instantly, like, I am not the most aware, but instantly from the second cutscene, you know what's going on. It's like, oh no, there is a creepy old man and an innocent young girl. And then you're just playing the game and you're like, okay, well, what's gonna happen next? There's just people laying in filth, people going crazy. It's literally just boo religion. Like, I don't get it. It made me like, it genuinely made me sick. Like, the game made me nauseous and not in a good way. It's just gross.
My favorite part of the whole plot line with the flashbacks is that it doesn't really go anywhere. It genuinely doesn't end up really going anywhere. It's just there to be there. I'm a fan of a good horror game, good slop. However, it's just like, if you want to scare me, I'm good with like the make me feel real uncomfortable. That's why it's the same thing as saying you really like The Office, but like mouthwashing was really good. Mouthwashing was very, very good, but that's like a really basic answer to give because everybody knows mouthwashing is good.
It's like
I played Me Side was really good.
Me Side was good. I was actually shocked at how good Me Side was.
I told all my friends that I was like, there's an entire tool in the game for you to redub everything if you wanted. Which I thought was kind of funny.
I saw Me Side was actually quite banger though. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't expect much of Me Side. I thought Me Side was just gonna be like, oh, trendy clickbait, you know what I mean? But it was actually really good.
Nah.
Damn.
It was goated. It actually got me. I like genuinely, there was a point that I genuinely got.
Which
Faith,
one?
have you played Faith?
No.
You should play Faith. The jump scare at Me Side is when it's the ugly Mita and you turn around and her head's just right behind you. Because the thing is, here's the good thing is that there's no fucking horror stinger. There's no she's just there. And that's the thing. I fucking love when a horror game does not draw attention to a scare. It just lets you see it and then you scare yourself.
Yeah.
That is good. Because like there's nothing that just instantly takes me out when there's like scary jump scare and like a whing sound, because it's just like that's meant to scare me specifically. This doesn't make any sense. It is just like it reminds me I'm playing a horror game and that takes me out of it.
I see. There's actually one. Okay. I don't know whether this is gonna cause some trouble, so if it does, don't clip it, chat, you know what I mean? But I do like horror games that base itself around religion. I think the scariest horror games are always religion-based horror games because I don't know why. It always gets me. Like, if let's say it's a horror game and there's a lot of like gore, I'll be like, oh god, that's so graphic, but I'm not gonna get scared. I'm gonna be like, oh Jesus, you know what I mean? But then horror games where it's a killer, meh. Ghosts, meh. Religion though, something about the intricacy of a religion being portrayed this way is so... I know that's why Outlast 2 freaked me out, right? Like, not freaked me out in a bad way. It's like I thought Outlast 2 was gonna like, oh, this is gonna be the game, and then I played it and it was a big letdown. But
you're gonna love Faith.
There is a game that's
Faith
really
is just
good.
about God.
There's a game that's really good, but it got taken out of Steam, and I don't know whether talking about it is gonna get into trouble.
It's the same developers that did Detention, I'm pretty sure, right?
It is. It's the same developer that did Detention. It got taken out of Steam and everything, but before it got taken out... I don't think there was any problem with
talking about it. I don't think there's a problem about talking about it.
I don't
think there's a problem talking about it.
Before it got taken out of Steam, I did manage to play it for a little bit. It was very unnervingly scary, and maybe something that freaked me out. I think the reason that game kind of got me a little bit was, you know how sometimes like you see your own, like you play horror games, right? And it's like, oh, this is like based in America. Like if I play Red Dead and you were like, oh, this is like American history, you understand that more. Like I'm doing this and I'm like, wow, this looks like a fantasy world to me because this is not where I come from. With games that are based in either Southeast Asia or Asia, usually that is what we experience. You know what I mean? And that gets to me. It's like, that's what my house looks like, or that's what my building looks like. Like the game Detention, no joke, there were parts of the school that looked exactly like my own school and like practices that we did too. And I just sit there and I'm like, oh my god. it just extra gets you, you know. It's like it adds that salt onto my plate and it eats you up. You like you lay in bed and you're like, oh my god, that's so creepy.
Well, it's because the thing about horror is it's twisted. It's something like, I mean, it's a fucking boring example, but what Junji Ito says about horror, which is like taking something completely ordinary and twisting it into something unknown. It is the familiarity and then slipping it into something you can't recognize, which buzzword chat, uncanny valley, buzzword chat, buzzword. Uncanny valley, where it's like you recognize it, but it's off, and that gets under your skin because it deviates. It's something you recognize, but is now threatening to you.
Oh, there is a game. I think it was made. Yeah, it's made by an Indonesian developer. It's a horror game. Fuck, what is it called, chat? They tweeted about it, and I responded. Again? No, it's not Dread Out. It's new. It's very, very new. Agni. Is it called Agni? Hold on. Agni game. Yeah, Agni Village of Calamity. So the devs actually tweeted about it and it got recommended to me on Twitter, and I responded and the devs were like, hey, yeah, I'll send you a link to it. So there's this game called Agni Village of Calamity. So this, it's not out yet, yeah, but this is gonna be based, no joke, let me make
this is gonna be based, chat, you heard it here.
It's gonna be based, no joke. Agni, a determined investigator from a covert Indonesian police unit who defied orders and ventures into a remote village despite ominous warnings. It's the setting. Okay, this is so creepy, but I'm Javanese, right? Y'all already know that. But I think Agni is gonna be based in an area in Java. And I'm like, ooh, I'm too scared. I have friends that are like, oh, you should play it because like it's Indonesian, blah blah blah. But you don't get it, chat. I come from there. Like this is when I was bored in a small little village area. We got a lot of stories coming in, you know, like I saw the trailer and I'm like, oh, why does it look so close to home? I don't want to play it. There is a trailer.
That's
hold on.
When it's scary.
Agni.
There was the last time I was genuinely, and I mean this, genuinely terrified of a video game. I played PT in VR because someone rebuilt PT and they made it playable in VR, and I played it and I genuinely was shaking. I was not okay. VR, like, you want to make something that's not scary to me scary, put it in VR. My brain, VR, my monkey brain goes, oh.
Here, you want to see the trailer of this? You want to watch the trailer for Agni, chat? I know that sounds doxy. The way I said it sounds so doxy, but trust me, saying I'm from Java, it's like Connor saying he's from Wales, okay? It's like, it's huge. Java is huge. When people say, even when a Javanese person speaks to another Javanese person, and they're like, oh, I'm from Java, and they're like, me too. We sit there in silence for like 3 seconds being like, wait, which part? You know what I mean? It's like, it's so fucking big, and there's so many different cultures. Sometimes like, if you come from a specific part of Java, in that area, cussing is normal. Like, cussing is normal. It's like okay to say certain words, and then you kind of drive for 2 hours right next to it. You say one bad word, and they're like, oh, how dare you? That is disgustingly rude. How could you? And it's still Java. So it's so big. There is no way I can dox myself from saying I'm from Java. It is so big. And also, it doesn't help that my Javanese accent is basically gone.
I got RDR2 yesterday. I blame you also. Did you ever play Half-Life?
Half-Life?
If not, Black Mesa might interest you.
I've never played that.
I remember Alfred Hitchcock once said
foundation for all first-person games.
Oh, wait 1 second.
The modern first-person.
Like How the Birds was based on a real event.
I remembered Alfred Hitchcock once said something about how the more potentially real an event could be, the more frightening it will be. Yeah, it's this. Okay, I don't know whether I'm gonna play this game or not. I would, just because the devs were so nice on Twitter to me. Like, I am just a simple man. You're nice to me, I'm gonna try your shit. But then, okay, look at this. Alright, just look at this trailer. Tell me if you're like spooked or not.
Tahu kenapa kamu saya panggil Agni?
Berarti Ibu tahu saya tidak punya pilihan lain. Lila udah hilang seminggu, Bu.
A language other than my own.
Saya tidak mengambil tindakan bisa-bisa.
Bukan tugasmu, Agni.
Aduh.
Kamu tahu kita punya protokol.
Hey, I'm going to mute it. I'm scared. Yes, Agni.
Ibu cuma mau saya nunggu aja gitu.
Kita bertindak sebagaimana mestinya. Tugasmu bukan di sini.
Doesn't it look so good though?
It looks pretty good. I would play
Agni.
this.
Perlu kamu ketahui, sejengkal saja kamu keluar dan menginjakkan kaki di tempat itu, semua pintu deskupan akan tertutup buatmu. Jangan buat keputusan yang akan kamu sesali.
Lila butuh saya, Bu.
Aduh, keren banget, weh, keren banget. Wishlist now on Steam. So they were speaking Indo there. I'll explain to you why that made me a bit. Oh.
Kak Ni, Kak, ini Lila Kak, ayo pulang. Lila mau pulang.
Separuh interactive cooking. I'm gonna tell you something that trailer spooked me a little bit. So they're speaking Indo there, right? But what is creepy? First of all, hearing someone say that in your native language is creepier than hearing someone say it in English, in my opinion. But another creepy aspect is they speak very formally. You know what I mean? Like here in Indo, sometimes when you want to warn someone, it depends on the severity of a warning. I don't want to explain it. It's like, if let's say I'm talking to you and I'm like, oh, don't do that, right? In English, it's kind of like, don't do that compared to do not do that. There's a different vibe to what I'm saying. You know, it's if I go like, oh, Mono, don't do that, compared to like, Mono, do not do that. It's like, oh, that one's serious-er, right? Like, do not is more serious. In Indo, it's the same thing. If you're using more like, formal language, you really, really want to warn them. And the fact that they did throughout the game, and then there was like casual slick bits, it freaks me out. Like, I don't know, something about it. It just freaks me out,
You're
bro.
gonna have to play that game. You're gonna have to play that game.
And then I read the like translation caption. The caption doesn't do it justice.
It was
It's not
scary
as
until the
spooky.
part where you start beating the crap out of the things that frighten
It's
you.
scary.
Then it became scary again when the monster
You're gonna
has
have
the little girl's
You're
voice.
gonna have to play that game, Michi. And it's
If
gonna
they
be
introduce
scary.
like spirits from Indonesian culture, I'm gonna lose it. Imagine if you play that and then
They
you have
might.
a sister knock on the door and go, you know what's creepier is like, if they use like Dreadout have some Indonesian, I think a lot of the ghosts are Indonesian ghosts. But again, one of my funniest things is in Dreadout, I saw one of my good friends was playing it, and then they encountered a spirit called Babi Ngepet, right? Which is a pig. Let me. Growing
I remember
up,
the pig.
yeah, it's Babi Ngepet. Hold on.
I forgot there was a sequel.
So, Babi Ngepet is a boar demon or like a pig demon, right? And they, what do they do? They just kind of show like, oh, there is danger, and every now and then like, oh, creepy, scary stuff. How the fuck? Yeah, how do I translate ngepet? Yeah, I don't know. But TLDR, it's just a pig boar demon thing that is supposed to
With a
be like
human face.
dangerous. No, it's not even it's a pig.
Well, in the game, it has a human face. That's what I
Yeah,
remember.
but that's the thing. In our culture, I saw one of my friends play and they're like, oh my god, this pig, the Babi Ngepet is so scary. And I saw what it looks like and I'm like, that's not what it looks. I remember growing up, we learn a lot about like spirits and shit like that. Babi Ngepet is a pig. Like, it's not even a half pig, half man or a bloody pig. No, it's just a really big pig. There's nothing else. It's just a really big, semi-hairy pig. There's no semi-demon or like creepy blood coming out or like it blows up or like nothing. It's just a pig. It doesn't have anything. It's just a pig. At least that's where I come from. It's just a boar.
A pig.
Yeah, it's just a human-sized pig. But it's scary because
Big pig.
usually what they say, and this is what I was taught, if you see a Babi Ngepet, it means calamity is gonna come to you. And that's the scary part. It's kind of like a warning, you know? It's like, you know when you, in horror, in like Western horror, it's like you're driving to an area and you see a bunch of like ravens or crows. And it's like, foreshadowing, something scary happens. Babi ngepet is kind of like that. The story goes that it's a demon that shapeshifts specifically into a pig. But you don't really get to see the demon's shape. You get to see the pig shape. And the fact that in the game, you just see a massive pig human run at you every now and then is so weird. It's like, that's not
Big
what
pig.
that's not what my mama told me. My mama said it's Big Pig.
It's big, and there was Big Pig, but it had a human face. That's like genuinely the only thing I really remember from my time playing Dread Out. And then I went like, that was okay. Actually, can I sort my games on Steam by genre?
Ooh.
Yes.
But is it scary
Wait,
or
it won't-
weird? As a kid, it's scary as shit. We have a lot of ghosts. This is what my mom told me this as a kid, but then growing up, other people have also explained why we have our ghost stories. So Indonesia is a tropical area, right? Back then, especially when you live in like villages and shit like that, you live with like wild animals or different other villages that may or may not be violent, all that good stuff. So a lot of our horror stories are basically warnings for kids to not get in a dangerous situation. For example, a wild boar. We have a ghost that looks like a wild boar. You don't want kids to see a big pig and go like, piggy, right? So now if you tell them like, oh, that can be a demon, the kids will see a boar and go like, ah, shit, that's a demon, and run away. Same thing with other ghosts we have that are... One of the ghosts... I told Chat the story. The kuntilanak. So there is a ghost that is called the kuntilanak. It's basically Sadako, but Indonesian's version of Sadako. They have a big gaping hole in their back with long black hair dripping out and then like fucking white. Every time I say kuntilanak, there is always those people that go, aware? Shut up, Chat, alright? Shut your mouth, I get it. If you know, you know. But the story of why the kuntilanak exist, kuntilanaks happen because of vengeful female spirits. So if a woman dies because of an unjust way, usually by being, unalived or during childbirth or something like that, they will not be able to go anywhere and then turning into a ghost that will haunt you. Now, the idea of that is actually so much darker because what happened was at that time, a lot of men would treat women like property, and that's history is like that, right? But in Indo, at the time we had a lot of people from abroad coming in and a lot of things going on. Women were not treated very nicely. That story is basically to scare off men from doing stupid shit to women. And so then if a guy's like, I'm gonna just... Usually what happens is like a guy does something and then the woman becomes pregnant and they're like, oh, I don't want this to ever leak. So the easiest way is just to... right? And then no one will know. It's kind of to be like, hey, if you do that, you're gonna be cursed for all eternity. Something like that. So yeah, there's a lot of stories. There's a reason behind why certain ghost stories exist, right? Another one is Sundel Bolong, which is an old lady with big tits that kidnaps children. No joke. I am not kidding.
I know you're being serious, but I just wasn't ready. I just was not mentally prepared. Like the thing about a lot of, because I used to be really into like Asian folklore stuff because I think it's really interesting, but it's always like it's based in like lessons about like, oh well, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. Like if you do this, this is gonna happen to you. In the West, our thing is like, guys, what if there was like a big Mothman and he killed people? That'd be scary. And then
yeah, sorry,
there's
Wewe
scary
Gombel, not Sundel
Mothman.
Bolong. My bad. The name is Wewe Gombel. I'm not pronouncing it right. Yeah, I love how like Western ghost stories are like, we have big demon, half moth, half deer. Ooh, and it kills you. And Asia, we have like old lady with big tits. No joke, the story is old lady big tits kidnaps children, feeds the kids shit until the kids are fat and eats them. I'm not kidding. That is what my mama told me. It's like, if you get kidnapped, they will feed you feces until you get fat. And it's either they eat you or they set you free.
Wood.
And then, who the fuck said wood? If they set you free, you'll
Somebody
forget
said
all about
Hansel
it.
and Gretel, guys. When did the Hansel and Gretel witch have big tits? Remind me of that point in the fairy tale. When was that very specifically a part of it?
So yeah, Hansel and Gretel, but instead of like sweets, it's poop. No joke. You just live in a caca house and you eat caca.
She always had big tits in my fantasy.
You guys are nasty, nasty.
There's no way somebody read Hansel and Gretel was like, hold on. Hey,
oh my god.
Bro, I mean this so genuinely. Go outside, please. There's a whole world out there.
I always think sometimes, like, do you think modern ghosts see us and then they're scared of us because you guys are just gooners? You ever thought about that?
There's a lot of manga about that.
I've seen. Imagine if it's like, I'm a ghost, I'm gonna haunt you, and then you're just like, I'm gonna fuck you, and they're like, oh.
I've seen the one about the slit mouth woman, and the guy's just like, I'm in love with you, marry me.
I've seen a lot.
And there's one with the Hachisaku, or the 8 foot tall lady. There's one with that now.
Now
so
that's just been there for like 8 years. What are you talking about?
No, there's a new one now. There's a new one now. One just dropped. It keeps going.
Okay, Mono, why do you know that?
Because I do be reading some garbage.
Garbage.
Also, someone linked it to me. I do be reading some garbage.
Okay, Mono. Okay.
It's because he's based.
You guys are give me the. You guys are gross.
That's not a number. It's not like a. It's not like an NSFW thing. It's just like it's supposed to be a romance story.
Link to avoid. Imagine you're supposed to be so scary, and then you're just like, you know what? Would. I swear to God, I'm telling you, the only way you can combat fear is with horniness. Like, the only feeling that will triumph over any feeling is horniness. If you feel any fear, just be horny.
All right.
Love
Chat,
conquers all.
if you want a link to it, I need you to go to Indeed.com.
What
go to Indeed.com.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
People in why am I laughing at my own joke? I'm fucked.
No.
I'm sending people to get employed, bro.
Guys, if you want to go to LinkedIn. I swear. Sure, she has a giant hole on her back, but hear me out.
I think you should have a point redeem that's a jump scare, but it just flashes a job application on the screen.
Not the J word. Oh. Ooh,
employment 9 to 5.
Unknown.
I'm telling you, man. I think the reason Outlast 1 wasn't as scary for me, no joke, is because you know the big piggy guy?
Mono, there is a comic series that does the Grim Fairy Tales as spin-off
fucking
designs.
I don't remember his name, but I know he has a name. I can't remember it.
Yeah, he appears, he goes like, there's my little piggy, and then he drags you out of like 2 slices of wood.
Yeah, he pulls you out of the cabinet. He grabs you out of the cabinets, and then he tosses you.
Wood. Dead ass.
Excuse me.
You are excused. Me. Nah.
No, I don't think the person you're asking for excuses from is God.
Nah, bro. God will understand, man. Like I played Outlast, I was scared and shit, and then he just there's my little.
So I fell into the Hansel and Gretel hole and she's named Rosina Leckermore.
What is that?
Real tough watch today, Chief.
She made a husband and a son out of gingerbread, so she
hated that. Keep it up.
Everyone else that found her home.
Someone said for Mono, there's a comic series that does the grim fairy tale pinup model designs, and someone said, so I found the Hansel and Gretel hole and found that the witch is named Rosina Leckermore, a cannibal living in the woods. She made a husband and a son out of gingerbread so she wouldn't eat them.
I need a new Kamiyoshi.
No, but he was so cute though. Like he picked us up so seamlessly. Because he picked us up like nothing, and then he doesn't even look that bad. He's so strong and
he's
big.
like a certified psycho.
No, but he's
a
strong
certified
and
psycho.
big.
Chris
then, like,
Walker is a certified psycho.
No, but he walks around. He follows us. Like, oh. Like, just say you love me. You know
I
what I
take
mean?
that back. I need a restraining order.
That was a wood for me. I thought that was kind of a wood. Like,
guys, I think I might be getting rage baited. She might be getting me right now.
everyone else was kind of okay. Low key, I have a thing for girl that's called a stalker. No, but
So
like
does the Bracken Michi.
no, but the Bracken, like, I don't know. I'm into a very specific thing. I think. I don't know something. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. The meds are like kicking in so hard right now because I have to like redo this shit, and I'm just like.
Go
I'm gonna be
on.
real. All right, have you? I don't have a type, but have you ever seen someone you're like, oh my god, okay, you know, like there's a certain type of you don't have like a type to be with, but there's like a certain type that you're like, okay, you know, like I'm listening
The one ghost
a
story
bit
from
faster.
America I am scared of is called rednecks.
What's that?
Anyways,
For the
any
sake of the
monster
conversation,
fuckers in
yeah,
chat?
sure.
I have a thing
get
for
it.
like you know that guy from Train to Busan. Like
It's been a very long time since I've seen Train to Busan.
that body type. I don't know, like not too tall, but like big. You know which guy? I don't know.
I vaguely
daddy.
remember the guy.
The daddy one.
Oh
like
my god.
I don't know. I don't remember his name.
Don't say it like that.
Is it called Madong? Is his name Madong? He's like.
It's the
which
the
one
dude
is it?
with
Hold on.
that has like the wraps around his arms at one point, right? And he's got like the
Yes!
really
Tank
he has
build!
dad bod. You're
Train
talking
to
about dad
Busan.
bod. You're talking about like dad
No.
bod.
It's
like
not
tank
dad
build.
bod. I don't. It's not just dad bod though. It's like dad bod that looks like
You're talking about like the kind of body like. It's the
What?
bodybuilder shape. It's not like the guys that like
No.
bulk up and it's like for show. No, because there's like actual like bodybuilders and stuff have like that kind of build. Where,
I don't
like,
want
it's very
muscular
concentra-
though. That's the thing. It's
No,
not
they're
like,
not. That's the thing. They're not buff. They're not like super buff muscular.
Oh.
Actual like strong men are
me
like
Google
built
that.
like that guy.
strong men.
Like, yeah, strong men are like built like that.
Strongman. Let me Google it to see. No, not strongman build. It's too muscular. I'm talking like a bit chunkier. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, you know when someone says I'm bulking, but then they don't work out? That, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, strong men, but not as muscular. Like a bit more, like a sumo. Yes! Oh my god. You want to know something so horrendous?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. When I was a kid, this is when I was younger, right?
Go ahead.
My dad
go on.
had like these magazine books, and some of them would have like sumo wrestlers on it, and I remember being like, oh my god, he's so cute. As a kid, like I was young, and I was like, that's
Are you
so
looking
cute.
for the Thor from God of War
I-
Ragnarok
not
build?
not that, like genuinely sumo wrestler build. Hold on. Like sumo wrestler build is low-key like, I don't know. It's one of those weird things in my brain that makes me go like, oh my god, that's so cute.
It's okay. We all have our vices.
You know what I mean? I don't know. I just think it's kind of cute. Like, I think everything is cute, but I have a soft spot for people. It's the broad shoulders, the big arms, the big
Snorlax
everything.
build.
This Snorlax. Okay, I don't know how to explain it. It's like
No,
the
I get what
idea
you
that,
mean.
like,
I
you
just
can-
couldn't tell you. I do know what it is.
right, like the fact that you can like pick me up like a sack of sandbag. Like, oh, like if the house is burning, you can just like ragdoll me over your shoulders and run out of the burning building, and you're fine.
It's like Moto.
Oh my god, actually, you're not even wrong.
Do not say actually.
You
the
are
Moto
not, bro. If we had a wood cake, Moto would be on my wood cake. No joke. That is accurate.
Bro.
Yeah, Ma Dong Suk. That guy is so cute to me. Hold on. No joke. Something about it's like it has to be also on the face. You know what I mean? Like, you know when people have like your face is like small but your body's big. I want it to be like proportional. It's like you are born big.
I don't know why when you said small face, I'm reminded. Oh, I wish I could find this video. There's this video of like an Asian guy, and what does he say? He says like, he like pushes some guy out of the way, and he's just like,
bodybuilder
"You have small
talking about a
face,"
lot
and
of
something else. I
powerlifters
like
have
that, and it just fucking kills me. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Power
Hold on.
lifter build. Let me see.
I have to find it. You have you have
Yes,
small
probably.
face, big eyes. What's your WeChat?
What? She
Hold
likes
on, I'm
them
gonna send it to you.
chonky. No, but like,
Here.
okay,
Here you
I
go.
don't know how to explain it to you, chat, but hear me out. Hear me out. It's like, you know when you meet someone and you're like, oh God. Like you're intimidated, but at the same time you feel protected. Like if they like you, you're safe. If they hate you, you're dead. Something something about that makes me go like, you know? I don't know. I can fix him.
Michi, I sent you a video.
Hold on.
This guy. This shit's so stupid.
What is
You
this?
said small face, and my brain shut off, and
You have big eyes, small face. I like it. What's your WeChat?
You have big eyes, small face. I like. What's your WeChat?
What's your WeChat?
Oh. The gun run
I love
build.
that video.
Okay, that's my boss. Now we're taking a bit too far now.
Also, now we're going a bit too far.
Now I want to find some. Okay, here's something that makes me. It has like a soft
Sounds
spot.
like a Samoan.
You know, like a soft spot in my heart. It's either. Okay, this is so weird. It's either one or the other. It's either like big. When I say big, I don't mean big. I mean big. You know what I mean? Difference. Like not big. I mean big. Whew. Or e-boy. Like femme girl e-boy build. Like there's no, I don't know why. Those two builds, it makes my brain like I'm listening. You know, like others are like, okay, I'll hear you. Like I'm hearing you. It takes time for me to go from the hearing to listening. But then it's literally either femme boy or big.
Fridge
you know
man
what I mean?
or twink? Oh,
I don't know. I'm crazy. I think
you're cooked.
I'm going crazy. But that single-handedly made me fear Outlast 1 so much less. Because like I played Outlast 1 and I got so scared and he's like, there's my little piggy, and I went, oink, oink, and then I didn't
it
get
must
scared.
have sucked for you because he's only in the game like 3 times.
Not really, because I sucked at running away. He just sometimes I'd
she's
loop
throwing.
him.
She's throwing. She's throwing. She's throwing.
God, guys, I think I have to circle around the square just a little longer.
Let me go ahead and check your playtime for Outlast 1 real quick. And then I'm gonna compare it against average time to beat, and we're gonna do a little comparison.
I think like I did get scared of him at some points, but like I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
Oh, it actually isn't showing up on your Steam. I guess it's one of the games I can't see.
It's hidden. No, those are. I played Outlast 1 once upon a time in a different world. So.
Oh, I see.
That's why. 300 hours in one specific location. She has it hidden. Chat, I don't know, but horror games that are like, look, big burly buff man chases after you, and they think it's gonna be scary, and I'm just over here like, big what does what to me?
See, that's so funny. Your compass is crazy. It's either a literal rectangle of a man or a twig.
Oh God! The best I can explain it is imagine a rectangle with slightly
like situations now,
I mean,
right?
You know, we get to completely shame you in this situation. Chat, shut the fuck up! I literally told you of a story of an old woman with big tits.
Lady D for guys.
Oh my God, true. Okay, you guys are like Lady D, boner alert, but I can't get hard for the big buff man that calls me a little piggy in Outlast 1. Yeah. Get your shit together, chat. I said big.
You know what, chat?
Old lady,
She actually has you.
Yeah. Old
She's
lady,
got
big
you,
boobs,
actually.
feeds
It's
you
not.
shit.
No, it's not different, chat. It's not different.
It is the
Both
same.
characters grab you and toss you. It is the same.
It is literally.
She is kind of right.
Yeah, you can say nothing. You like Lady Dimitrescu. I like Big Buff Daddy Outlast 1.
One is a criminal, one's a vampire. She murders people. She's a criminal. She broke a law.
You can't focus on the fact that she sucks blood, chat. That's not. You can't just do that. All right, that's if you're gonna say that. One kills you, the other one lifts you.
I forgive her. You're like that meme of the guy standing up in the middle of all those people. That's you.
man standing up in court, just like, I forgive her.
I forgive her.
Oh my god. My brother in Christ, that guy removed his lips, nose, and eyelids. For me?
You know what's my
That's
favorite? So, Misha,
dedication.
you've seen... Because you know this image, right? Did you know there's a counter to that image? I'm sending it to.
Which
There's this
one?
image. There's a counter to it. And the counter to it, which I think is really funny, is this one.
I need to fucking save these pictures.
It's the same exact image, chat, but it's a guy he has a sniper on him.
Wait, chat. This is literally you defending Lady Dimitrescu compared to like my taste, and then this is me at you. I forgive her, and this is just me at you right now.
That is diabolical. Michi's into Maui from Moana.
Wait, oh my god. Okay, low key. If Maui was not voiced by Dwayne The Rock Johnson, would. That is just the truth. Oh my god. You know Mr. Bubbles from Lilo and Stitch? Fucking would.
Vaguely.
Would. Nah, bro.
I just
Mr.
nearly
Bubbles
choked.
from Lilo and Stitch animation. That shit's...
I'm learning so much today.
Mano,
Truly.
what is the craziest thing you would put in your wood cake?
I know my brain just like didn't understand what the wood cake was. For some reason, my brain just didn't connect it. And I was like, what did you just call
As
it?
long as we can agree on
What did you just
Femboy's
call my
base.
thing? I thought you were talking about something else. My brain did
Oh
not.
my god. Wood. Whatever.
Yeah, I know wood like that. Here's the thing is that like I genuinely don't know because I don't think about it. Like I don't have an answer for that. Like pretty cleanly don't have an answer.
That lady from
It's
Double
boring.
D Dinosaurs.
She's so funny.
I knew it.
He's really fun. Somebody said, come on, guys, I'm being so dead ass. Like, I
Come
tell all
on
my friends
now.
this, and I mean this so genuine. You will not find someone less sexual than me. It's not even a
When have I
coward.
said this was sexual? I said would. I don't mean it's sexual. Just would love to get carried
That's
over
the
their
point of a
shoulder.
wood cake. That's the point of a wood cake.
No, would be with. I didn't say would fuck.
You just said wood cake, and that's what the point is.
No,
Would
wood
mean
cake is like
sexuals.
you would be with them.
Chat, back me up. Wood is a sexual thing.
You
If
know-
you say would to someone, you're saying I would have sex with them.
No. My wood cake would be deeper, chat. I'm telling you. What is harder, right? Fucking someone once or spending forever and an eternity with
Wood as in
somebody?
wood bang.
It's not would bang. It's like would live with. I'm telling you. Fucking
That's-
someone once
no,
ain't
I'm
that
gonna-
hard compared to like dedicating your life to them forever.
I'm gonna have to Urban Dictionary you for a second.
Wood is just sexual.
have to-
What? I thought wood is like
I
would
would.
date.
And short for
Would marry you.
I would is short for sex. Like I would have sex with this person. That's what
No,
would means.
You're using it wrong.
I thought wood is just like I'd
A
marry
short
them.
way of saying you would engage in sexual activity with said person.
Yeah. Marriage too though.
Yeah, so if you say would, you're saying I would have sex with them.
Yeah, I would literally like I would go on one of my knees and propose.
We are
Would.
having a different conversation right now.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
That's
Maybe.
why most wood declarations are so heinous.
That's true. That is.
That's why
Grace,
the
right?
wood
That's why
declaration is so
wo-
heinous. Y'all
Yeah,
just
'cause
stick
they're
your dick
saying,
into
like, I
anything,
would-
huh?
Like, no, that's the point of the wood cake. Is you're supposed to say heinous stuff. Like it's supposed to, like, the reason why they have been doing these streams where it's like, here's my wood cake is here's somebody that I would have sex with that's so outlandish, like the fucking evil cricket from Bug Story or
I know
Bug Life.
outlandish, but okay, listen. If I put that
Yeah?
monster from Outlast 1 on my wood cake, I genuinely
Uh-huh.
would like spend eternity with them. You know what I mean? Like I'd marry you.
He
Would.
wouldn't spend eternity with you.
Thanks, brave underscore.
Well-
Miss
You would be
Maria
put in the
underscore
dirt.
one for the 11
Yeah, that's
resub.
my eternity. I didn't say his. I can fix him. No
Just
joke.
watch
Michi, the
for Tara
evilest
and Emily
corporation in
Healy
the
out and
world
they say
made
it.
him worse actively. One of the most powerful shadow companies in the world actively made him worse.
Rawr.
She's fucked. She's fucked.
He's built like that.
Shit, I'm gonna look at this poll, Michi. It ain't looking good for you.
I don't know, man. Okay, people just say wood to anything. Again, I know y'all be fucking whatever. At least mine has like big shoulders, 2 arms.
Michi is straight up that like when people like make something on like an art piece and somebody's like, now draw her doing this. You are that drawer. Now draw them happily married. That's you.
My kink is like, you know, when someone, oh my god, oh my god, you know what's nuts? Recently, Joey got engaged, right? The anime man. They got engaged, and I had the biggest like, you know, when you feel happy for someone, you're like, wow, congratulations, that's amazing. Yeah, Aki and Joey got engaged. I think it was like a couple of days ago, or like 2 days ago. I don't fully remember, but I saw it on Twitter and I was like, oh my god, congratulations. Like, I felt so soft in my heart, and I sat there, genuinely sat there, and I realized I watched these people since they started dating. And then they released a video, right? And the video, it's like, I mean, it's about time. We've been together for 9 years. And I sat there and I was like, 9 years? 9 years, huh? It's been 9 fucking years, huh? Wow.
Thanks Grimforce for the 1 resub.
That's something. Isn't that crazy? It's just like, I remembered watching them when they were somewhat together. Like, they were dating. It was like early in their relationship. They made videos together, blah, blah, blah. But like, they don't really talk about each other. And then they moved in. And I was like, oh my god, congrats. And then they moved away. And I was like, well, that's crazy. Like, they're now living in like a different country. I was like, wow, that's crazy. And now they're married. It's been 9 years. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, wow, I'm old. I felt it. Like that pit in your stomach. You know what I mean?
Old.
Ooh.
I mean, it's like, that's the thing with like watching most of your favorite old school YouTubers get old and have a life. I've had that happen many times. You know what? I've grown numb to it.
Yeah, it's like PewDiePie. It's like, I watched PewDiePie when he was like, my name's PewDiePie, and shit like that. And then it was just like,
my name's PewDiePie.
Yeah, it's like, brofist everyone. All that good shit, right?
Brofist. Barrel.
And then suddenly it's like, I got a girlfriend, and you're like, wow. And then they live together, and you're like, yeah. And then he retired, and now he has a child. And bro, chat, have you seen PewDiePie's vlogs? Oh,
he just built a house in Japan.
Yeah, and there was
a vlog that happened over like a while ago.
Yeah, but he has like traveling vlogs. It's so sweet. Like, it's one of the most like feel good things I've ever seen. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, when I feel like shit, I would watch PewDiePie's vlogs.
Sex, but sex
feel worse.
And marriage aren't one of the other.
Would mean sex, but sex and marriage aren't one or the
sex
other.
A romantic act, not a one-time bang.
Oh.
So technically, you're both right.
I consider sex to be romantic. You know, I can't fuck someone if I don't have a connection with them.
I mean, we did talk about this. That is what academia would call a demisexual. Yes, that's the one.
Sexual this, sexual that. I don't even get to have sex, man. I'm gonna cross that bridge when I'll cross it when I get to it. You know what I mean? I don't need to know. Fuck no.
Like I always say to people, listen, it doesn't matter, because one day we are all going to be dust in the ground, and one day all boobs and butts will sag, all penis gets sag. We will all be unattractive when we're older. Find someone you like because you like them.
Okay, first of all, wise. Second of all, get that evil away from me, bitch. Absolutely not. When I get older, I do not want to have saggy peanuts. You can have that. You get that away from me. I manifest one day I'm gonna turn like 80 and they'll be like, oh my god, you look 30. That is what I'm manifesting, bitch. No.
That you know what? Best of luck. You got a long road ahead of you. Best of luck.
Yeah, and I got a plastic surgeon. It's so over.
That is crazy.
I told my brother that if he ever gives up, he should just be a plastic surgeon.
80.
You already look at
Oh.
You're one day when my brother turns into a plastic surgeon, you all will regret your statements. How
This is
dare...
nepotism at its finest, chat. This is nepotism at its finest.
Rude, chat. If you think this is rude, you'll see. They get worse. I swear to God. Older than the meteor.
Yo,
You don't look a
Michi,
day over
Michi.
100.
Michi, do you know, like, you remember, like, you know who Jesus is, right?
You fucking bitch.
Did you know him? Did you know him? What was he like?
Haha, you're so funny, Bono. Haha.
I say that knowing that I'm like, I know I'm older. I was born in
You're
19.
I was born in 19. Jurassic Park theme song. I'm telling you, chat. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I watched PewDiePie's vlogs.
You saw God?
I saw
How
God.
was he?
Fuck you! PewDiePie's vlog genuinely made me want to see God. That shit is so feels good that you... Have you ever felt so happy that you're jealous?
Yeah.
That is how I felt. It's like, I'm so happy for you, clench his fists. Damn. Like,
Yeah.
you really out here just being like, hello, the love of my life. Hello, my precious baby. Look at this beautiful view and inhale fresh air.
There's this image just popped in my head of like a Wojak clenching his fist, staring at a happy couple. That's just flashed in my head, and I went like, "Oh no,
I
Michi,
feel
not
that
like
way
this."
all the time. Like, people, I'm happy for you, but fuck you. Oh.
The one channel that I watch that makes me feel good is the guy who has the birds, Hideaki Utsumi, I think it was.
Who's that?
I think that's his name. Hideaki Utsumi, yeah. He just has a bunch of birds, and so all of his videos are just about his birds. You know that one bird that goes like, wait.
No.
It's just a guy with his birds, bro. I'll send you a video. This is my feel-good video. When I want to feel good, I watch this dude's birds, and I feel great. Hold on, I'm sending it to you. Here you go. Yeah, the red bird. Gumi.
Hold on. I want to show
Here you go.
cat.
I love birds. I would never own a bird, but I love birds.
1 second. Let me share this to Mono too.
I would always love seeing the birds. Birds. Look
And
at them.
something I realized recently as well, because of the proposal thing, I don't know if it's weird, but if someone proposes, do you also feel like nervous? Even though you're not really part of it, but like you feel nervous seeing someone propose.
Well, I think it's just because you don't want to be there you don't want to witness a potential no. I think it's just like a human thing of like,
is
you just
that
don't
the
want to see
feeling?
the bad outcome. I'm pretty sure that it is. If you get nervous, it's because you hope it's a good outcome.
I feel like oh my god, kind of like that. Like you feel
Look at
like
these birds.
"Oh, look at these birds. Aww.
Look at him. He flapping. You make noises.
Thanks Cronus 277 for the 1 resub.
Bird leave.
Look at these guys.
Aww.
I love there's Gumi and there's Lemon.
Damn,
and
you
there's
know their
Kohaku,
names.
And there's Kiwi. Kiwi's my favorite. There's Lemon.
Hi, Lemon.
And that's Kohaku.
Hi, Kohaku.
And there's Kiwi.
Hi, Kiwi. Kiwi. Uh-oh.
I love this bird. This is my feel-good videos. When I want to feel good, I watch these videos.
Wait, you want to see my feel-good animal video?
Yeah.
Hold on. Where is that? This cat. This specific cat always cheers me up when I feel really stressed, and I'm not even joking. Like this
I'm gonna be
cat.
real with you. So I know this video. The problem is I've seen the edit of it. That's like me when my cat is playing in the bathtub upstairs, and I'm downstairs killing John Lennon.
What? What?
Someone in chat will know exactly what video I'm talking about.
I found him because of my YouTube recommended, but I like it. Make the most of life, and it's just.
Is this the one where there's a banging sound?
No, it's just a cat.
Is it just? I know there's one with this cat
There's
where
a little
there's a
kitty cat.
banging sound.
Don't ruin my fucking cat videos, man.
No, it's still a good video. That's the thing. It's still a great video.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He's playing with the water.
He's playing
Apparently,
with the bubbles.
Sphinx cats are some of the most affectionate cats, from what I know.
And
Hairless
they need
Sphinx.
a lot of baths too. And
Yeah,
they're
they get oily.
hypoallergenic. Look at
Yes.
him. He's playing with the bubbles with his duckies. And he's like, sploosh, sploosh. Me and my tub. Scrub and dub.
This is a feel-good video for me. I watch this video when I want to feel good. I sent this video to you ages ago, and you watched like the first 10 seconds of it and didn't get to the part I loved.
Which one?
No, you watched like the first 5 seconds of it. I remember I sent it to you and you closed it, and I was like, you didn't get to the good part.
What is this?
This video makes you feel great. I love this video. Just, you gotta trust me. You gotta trust me.
Chad, do we trust him?
You
We
have to trust
paused
me.
our
I love
cat
this
bath
video.
for this shit.
Chat,
Alright.
it makes me feel so good. It makes me feel so good.
Sweet crumble cookie menu.
Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Not my favorite.
You just gotta stick with it.
You brain rot.
Wait, just wait. You gotta hold on.
I don't know if the polar vortex is responsible for this, but holy crap! It's a Yeti! And he's throwing snowballs at me! Oh no!
Hold.
What is this shit, mano? Because you.
Because you
Uh-huh.
are my favorite. I love this video. I genuinely send that to people when like I know they're not feeling great. I'll send them that video.
If I was not feeling good and you send me that video, I think I will just ignore you.
I would cry if you did that. Don't do that. I love that video. Listen, it'll be okay. You'll be okay because you
know what you
are my
remind-
favorite.
Here, this is what you remind me of. Alright, hold on.
Uh-huh.
It's this. You literally remind me of this stupid fucking brain rot I've been seeing. Do you even know what this means? People, you know how off guard?
No.
I had a friend, and he's like this brain rot dude, right? And he's like not Indonesian. And out of nowhere, he just went, tung 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 sahur. And I was like, what did you just say? And he's like, yeah, the tung 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 sahur. And I was like, the what? Why are you saying that? But it's not fasting season though. What are you saying? And he sent me this shit.
Tung 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 sahur. Anomali mengerikan yang hanya keluar pada sahur. Konon katanya kalau ada orang yang dipanggil sahur 3 kali dan tidak nyaut, maka makhluk ini datang di rumah kalian.
You don't even understand what he's saying.
No, I don't. I never said that I wasn't brain rotted. I understand completely like that this is not funny to me, but I can't help it. Michi, one of my favorite videos is this fucking really long video of a guy saying the same thing over and over, but the more he says it, the more it's just this fucking. You're not even gonna get through the whole video.
What is
Hold
it?
on,
I think I can't find tung 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 sahur to be funny because I actually understand this shit is Indonesian. Oh my god,
Here you
Chad,
go.
Indonesia meme blew up, but like
Here you go.
I can't
This
find it
video,
funny.
the first time I saw this video the first time, and I was like crying because I was laughing so hard.
For the
What is this?
And you're not gonna get it.
What is this?
We take a look here, we can see that it has red 40.
Thank God it don't got red 21 in it. 21. What's 9 plus 10?
I'm fucked.
21.
21.
Thank God I don't got that in it.
Thank God it don't got that in it.
What's 9 plus 10?
Red, 9 plus 10. 21.
Thank God I don't got that in it.
Thank God it
man.
don't got that written.
21. You
21.
stupid.
You stupid.
No, I'm not. What's
I'm
9
not.
plus 10?
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
21.
Thank God it don't got red.
Thank God it don't got red. 21.
Our generation is so cooked. I swear it. Our generation is so.
I genuinely, I saw this and I was like, I was sleep deprived in a VC with my friends and I was like looking through memes and I saw that. I start crying laughing. And my friend goes like, bro, skip it. It's looped like 3 times. And I'm like, it hasn't looped a single time. And every once in a while, I'm just like, red 21. Oh, I love this,
Wait,
grandma.
This one. There's this one TikTok that gets to me all the time.
Spoil it.
I think it's this. And then here. It's
Oh,
this
I love
shit.
this grandma.
This grandma gets to me all the time.
And I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like a...
What was the...
This
I saw a Q&A from her that was crazy. She was just like, I have met somebody, it was like a Q&A and somebody was like, what are some of your memories that you look on fondly? And she was like, I have many memories. And then she stopped. She was like, my memories were wiped by the upper elite in 2011.
He also talked about her husband or something like, bless his soul, I tell you. But that is this grandma. Every time I go, and then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid. Like, I have to stop myself because I know someone's gonna say like, I love you and make it sweet. But I was about to just go like, I got banned because I said that ghosts don't exist. Why did I read your message out loud? They do exist. Ban him. Yeah.
It's true.
Get out of here. You don't know, but it's real.
There's some videos on in my likes that are this video, chat, you'll understand how bad it is
not
for
funny.
me.
I swear.
It's not. This video has less than this video has 1,000 views.
What is
This
this?
has
The
1,000
title's
views.
literally called Monkey Chicken. What is that?
Monkeychicken.mp4. What?
Pretty boy, get started, ain't it? Oh, frog money, Crambo.
Crembo.
What is wrong with you?
Guys, I've never genuinely, I have never tried to hide it or like make myself sound like I'm funnier than other people. No, I'm so fucking cooked.
Wait, there's a
laugh at
meme
the
now that I
dumbest shit.
remembered. It's just like someone going like or something like. But okay, this shit gets to me. Hold on. What is it?
I tested positive. SCP, I need you to understand. I fucking stimmed that to a group of people who did not know what it was, and they fucking they thought I was crazy.
What is
Because I'm
that?
just sitting there, we're just playing a game, and I start going, I tested positive for both. I tested.
Is it
I
this?
love this video. Yes, I love this video.
Unfortunate news. I positive tested for both. I positive tested for both. I positive tested for
I got a new roach.
I positive test for I got a new roach. I positive test for both. I tested positive for
I'm not gonna lie. My life goal is either being edited into a meme like this, or like, you know those like Hope Core edits?
Yeah.
I love Hope Core edits so much. Hold on, let me
Meme
see.
community, get on it, get on. My Twitter likes recently have all been making the worst 808 ever. You know, like in a lot of music, like rap music or like electronic music, there's like the really deep bass that's like boom, 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 boom. It's like that.
God.
It's just been a trend of people making the worst ones possible, and it's been killing me.
I need to find it. I can't find it.
JoJo.
You know that video? I swore it's like it's like the Joe. You know, I'm just gonna talk like this. Maybe it'll appear.
That's just a playlist.
No, please. Where is it? No.
She'll never find. This is the best part about
God,
having
I hate
memes that
it.
are really obscure, chat, is that you can never find them again. Calm waters have never made good sailors. Give the girl from the asylum a chance.
Oh, I found it. Oh my God, I actually found it. Oh my God.
Thanks,
it's
Canopus,
this.
for the one
This
resub.
shit never fails to make. Have you seen this, Mono?
I have not. I've probably seen it around back in the day.
Look at this.
This is just how long it actually goes for. I don't know what's different. This is just how long it goes for. He can really hold the note that long, for real. This is weeb version of my longest yeah boy ever. For real.
That got me. It's either that or okay. There's one, but it's so old, and I know chat's gonna spam that old thing. This shit always
look
gets
at this
me.
crap.
Look at this graph.
I think it's infinitely funnier to me that he's off note. Michi, if you're looking at Nickelback, can you just look up Photograph Joel real quick? Because it'll instantly come up. Joel, like photograph and then Joel.
Yeah, this.
And it should just be it should just be like a really piece. No, go back. Go back. There's like a really fast. Yeah, scroll. That one. The one that's 6 seconds. That one. Yeah, that one.
What is this?
It's Joel singing it in Swedish. Oh, classic. Classic Vine Sauce Joey. Oh.
Wait, I feel there was like a dub, like someone dubbed something in like German or something, and it was so unbelievably long. What was it? I don't remember. I don't remember. It was like a dubbed song. Chat, I know someone in chat knows. Please. What is it?
Tyler's Facebook Friends Day. It's such a good video. Tyler's Facebook Friends Day is so good. It was good before it was even. Look up Tyler. Yeah, Tyler's Facebook Friend Day.
Facebook Friends Day video.
This is first. Yeah.
Which one?
Because Jerma watched it. You're just gonna watch. It's a short. I think.
Watch it?
No, because he has to replay it so many times.
Is it this?
Because he could. Yeah, just watch that one.
Okay, I've actually never seen this. What is this? Hot flashbang.
It's a classic. It's a classic. Don't worry. Basically, Facebook would auto-generate these videos for you to show like your favorite pictures and stuff and memories.
Oh.
Your friends are pretty awesome. Jerma had to rewatch because he was like, I have to watch this video in one go without laughing, and he had to restart it like 5 times. Chat, she's gonna die.
No, Cookie, you're right. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna action. Oh my god.
Lock in.
I can't.
Alright, this is now try not to laugh. You laugh, you lose challenge. Lock in.
Okay.
There's nothing funny about this, Michi. This is memories. She's so cooked. She's cooked. I was locked in. I was locking in, chat. I'm locking in.
It's just the fact that it's just his insurance car.
Happy Friends Day. Happy Friends Day.
Good. That was good.
It's a good video. It's a real classic. It's a real classic.
It's not even like laughing funny. I'm gonna pass out.
Deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths, everybody.
I can't breathe.
There was a deep breaths. Michi, stay with me.
Oh my god, I actually lack oxygen, bro. My brain is spinning.
Deep breaths, Michi.
No, what is that fucking stupid, like, German dub really fast? What is that? I don't remember. It was like really fast.
Mono should join us with Michi does You Laugh You Lose stream. Oh man, it's either gonna be I'm cooked or I'm locked in. There's no in between.
Is it Polish?
Yeah, actually, you know, wait, NFS, would it be chat submitted memes if it's a You Laugh You Lose?
Korean 40 for the one resub.
Yeah,
If it's chat submitted, I'm locked in. I'm not laughing.
There is that like one German, like it's a German dub or something where it's like he just goes like, what is it? Song.
VIP and friends got priorities. Okay, might be better.
No.
When I think about German dub, I think about Schnappy Skeleton.
What is that?
Hold on, I'm going to send it to you.
Polish. It's either Polish or German. I don't remember.
I just saw Bulber. Bulber.
Bulber. I don't remember anymore, man. It's gone.
This will wake you up. Here you go. This will wake you up.
Oh god, the Naruto. No, Naruto isn't even a dub. That was the fucking Australian Naruto intro that gets me laughing all the time.
No, that's the German. Well, the German one has the one that's like Sakura. No, it's Sasuke. He's really cool.
That's
Sakura,
Australian.
the beautiful. No, that's German.
That's Australian.
Are you getting Australian and Austrian mixed up?
No, that is Australian.
I'm pretty sure it's not. I look up German Naruto OP. I'm gonna find
okay,
that
we're
one.
gonna see this video first, and I'm gonna search it. What is this?
Schnipp, schnapp! Da, ja! Ich bin Schnappi, das Krokodil! Komm aus Ägypten, direkt am Nil! Ja! Und Schnappi ist so verletzlich! Denn wenn ich schnapp, den fresse ich! Zum Schnappen bin ich immer bereit! Schnipp, schnapp, Himmel ab! Hab mich schnappenderweise auch aus diesem Scheiß-Ei befreit! Und Schnie-Schnapp, Schnappi, 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 Schnapp! Oh, babadabab! Schnie-Schnapp, Schnappi, 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 Schnapp Beine ab! Oh, Schnapp, Köpfe ab! Schnibbelibab, Schnibbelab!
Chat, when I'm laughing, I look like that.
That one didn't get me. That one.
Well,
Look,
it's okay. You
Australian
could be wrong.
Naruto, right?
I'm telling you, it's not Australian.
Dude, it's Australian and
It's
Germany.
Germany, but it's mainly German.
No, it's literally
mainly
Naruto
German.
first, bro. You're. It literally is in the title. Naruto first opening, Australia, Germany.
12 Don't make me fact check you, because I will.
Australia!
If you believe it.
If you believe it. Naruto!
Believe it!
If you believe it. Believe it! Ninja Clan, here we stand. Naruto, I'm on my way. Naruto, I'll be okay. That's not Australian. That is German. Really cool. Zasukura, the beautiful. I'm fact checking you on this right now.
Australia, Germany. It literally Australia in the title.
I'm sure that Australians like
Every
had
Michael
this.
Jackson grunt. Look at the comments. What? Every Michael Jackson. Hold on. What? Every Michael Jackson grunt. I need to like fucking crop shit because I'm so scared. What do you mean? Look at the comments.
I do think I remember. I've seen the video. I know this video. The comments are pretty funny. In fact, I could just go read comments for you.
It's like he's stepping at a room full of Legos. It's age restricted. Those three synchronized hee. What? What, guys respawn? When a baby steals your deer. When you ask a kid what sound a train makes. Oh, Michael, love, do you want me to bring you a jacket or a sweater? Sweater, baby. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I like, dude. There's, hold on, where is it? I need to find this.
The guy saying breathe in. He never says breathe out.
And there's this meme of this guy that goes, I can't reach my protein. But then the comment section just says like it's usually like, I can't reach my protein. 5 grams of chicken. I can't reach 5 pieces of turkey. And the comment section is like, I can't reach my protein. 1 grandma.
There's this video, I would quote it to people, but they wouldn't know what I was talking about. So I would just say it, and people would be like, what are you saying?
What is this?
But I kept quoting it. I love this video. It's a quick one.
Damn. I'm done.
I fucking love this video.
Yeah, this slice of pizza is low-key busting all over my face and mouth like cum and jizz would.
I would just say that. I'd be like, this pizza's low-key busting all over my face and mouth.
Just like how cum and jizz would.
Just like my name in a server for a while was cum and jizzwood, but it was spelled like this. It was spelled.
You know, you can just type it in chat.
Oh, I forgot. But here's how I spelled my name. Here's how I was my name in a server I was in was this for a very long time.
I'm fucking piss myself, bro. I'll pass out. Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. We're so
Listen, we all need a little brain rot. We all need one time my 500 cigarettes. Of course, I've seen 500 cigarettes. My I love making dumb names for myself in servers. I had this image of James Sunderland from Silent Hill 2. But it was like a weird angle really close to the camera, and my name in the server instead of James Sunderland was Games Undertale. I have to see if I can find this image.
Morgan from
If I find this image, you'll look at it and you'll be like, "Oh, that's Games Undertale right there." As image, I know who I sent it to, so luckily it'll be released.
Naruto.
Here's Naruto. Here's the image. This is Games Undertale right there. Look at it.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's Games Undertale.
Chat, just stare at this picture. I need to pee. I can't laugh anymore. I'm gonna pee myself. I'll be right back.
You're gonna go piss, girl. Go piss. Guys, that's Games Undertale from Silent Hill 2. Looks like what? Looks like Walter. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. The thing is, everyone is like, I'm pretty sure thinking of like Walter White, but no, you think he's talking about Walter the dog. The fucking dog. Oh. Chat, if you don't know what it is, just look up Walter dog meme and you'll see it. Just look up Walter dog meme and you'll know. You'll know what it means.
I'm back.
Someone in chat said something that fucking fried me.
What?
They said he looks like Walter, and everyone assumed like Walter White, but there's a dog meme called Walter. He looks like
Oh my god, we're so fucked.
long Markiplier
I know the long Markiplier. Oh my god.
I think about him going. He just goes, "Hey everybody, welcome to Welcome."
Wait, there's this meme that I wanted to post on Twitter, right? But I don't know if this is like a dark joke or not. I'm just gonna send it to Mono first, and Mono can fact check me.
Market fire.
Can I show it on stream?
Yeah, you can show that on stream. There's something wrong with that.
Fucking picture. I've been laughing at this stupid fucking picture for like 3 days, and I wanted to show it on chat, but I don't know what the 2022 Joaquin Market Fire is. And I don't want to laugh at it if it's a dark joke.
Portuguese.
Market Fire.
Hi everybody, welcome to Welcome. Welcome.
Oh my god, I try my best to draw and I can't stop messing up my drawing because how much I'm laughing.
Hey, who is coming? Markiplier.
There is a meme. Fuck. There's a video that I can't find it. I can't even remember it. No. It's like that.
Okay.
It's like a fucking overly dubbed German song. It's either German or Polish or something like that. But then they had to say it so fast.
You're like, when you say it, I'm thinking, and I'm like, I might know it, but I could not tell you what it is. I just know. I feel like I remember it from something.
It's like this guy just starts singing it very fast. It's not Portuguese, is it? Portuguese.
I have no idea.
It is not.
I'm trying to find the Twitter account that used to post like just all those types of images that have like the red circle on it, and I can't remember what that Twitter account was called.
Oh
But they would just post
This is
stuff like that.
A horrible itch now. No. Please, Google. I know you know.
I have to turn my fucking ceiling fan on. I've been laughing so hard I'm starting to sweat. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Sound alike? Name sound alikes? What is that? I need to find it.
Hi everybody, welcome.
No, it's not sound alikes. It's like this guy is trying to dub a song in a different language.
No, someone was trying to find me the Twitter account, and the Twitter account was named sound alikes.
Oh. But there's like one thing. Fuck!
The first one I saw fucking floors me.
Which one?
The one I just sent you. She can dirk me.
When you say it before I show it to chat, so now chat just thinks you're fucking crazy.
I'm used to it. Hold on. Michi, you won't believe how pertinent this was to you.
She can dirk me. What? Oh my god, do you know who Froggy? You know Froggy, right? No shit. But
I do know Froggy, yes.
Froggy's gonna get knee surgery, and we were playing Pathfinder together, and then Froggy's like, yeah, I'm gonna get knee surgery soon, and I couldn't stop laughing, and I sent them that picture, and Froggy's like, why do you have that? And I'm like, mono.
That feeling when knee surgery is tomorrow. I was here when I showed, because you talked about it on stream, and then I sent it to you, and everyone was like, you just made that. And I was like, no, this was a meme for like a solid 2 weeks.
Oh my god. Fuck. I need to find that stupid video. It's now gonna be an itch. Chat, you could help me find an obscure fucking porn. You can help me find this meme, I swear. Please, it's somewhere.
Do I know the wiener theft prevention? No, I don't. I'll look it up while she's looking for that.
We can search it. Hold on. Wiener theft prevention.
Oh, I know. Is it the guy with the out in the backyard where he's like, I'm trying to protect my wiener? It's this guy. Yeah, it's this guy.
Wiener
Yeah,
theft. I impaled this wiener on an iron rod and then pounded the wiener into the ground to feed to my ants. To the ants, this was the El Capitan of wieners. But even though this wiener was standing at attention, the ants free climbed the wiener from the base all the way up through the midsection to the pinnacle of the wiener. The ants worked the wiener all night long into the next morning, even when blizzards feasted on the ants as they feasted on the wiener. In their wiener zeal, the ants dug tunnels into the wiener. And then guess who showed up? The Schlongmeister. He was initially confused by this wiener kebab, but started taking nibbles out of the wiener. But ultimately, this wiener on the stick foiled the Schlongmeister. To prevent wiener theft...
Oh, the wiener.
What the fuck is that? Okay,
All
you know
right,
what?
Ishi, if we're gonna find this dub video, you
I'm
gotta
gonna
describe
find
it more.
It's either
You have to
German or
describe it.
Polish, and it's like a song, and it's like a soft song, but then he just goes like on it because it has to, like, you can't pronounce it in a shorter word.
What was it from, like an anime, or was it like an
No,
actual
it's
song?
like an actual song. Singing song dubbed. Fuck. No, I'll never find it.
That'll happen.
Was it Symphony German cover? What is that? Symphony German version.
I think you...
Is it this?
Thanks
Wait.
Corvid Galaxy for the 1 resub.
Wait. Is it this?
I'm waiting.
Ich wünsche mir so sehr, ich wäre endlich ein Bestandteil von einer Sinfonie.
If you had even hummed the melody, I would have instantly known what it was. If you had just said symphony, I'd be like, oh, I know what that is.
Ich wünsche mir so sehr, ich wäre endlich ein Bestandteil von einer Sinfonie.
Michi, that came from a first-time chatter saves you. VIP that person.
First time chatter, Giga Chat, holy! Oh my god. It's because I saw this and I think this is the one I saw.
Ich wünsche mir so sehr, ich wäre endlich ein Bestandteil von einer Sinfonie.
Michi, someone verified their Twitch account to be able to tell you what that was.
Thank you so much! Holy shit! You are so giga-best! I can't, my cheeks hurt. Oh.
I opened my TikTok for a split second, and I just remembered how painful it's been recently.
Wait, it's either
It's been
that
pretty
or
rough.
the there's like this guy who makes like self-defense videos. Self-defense video. Oh, I need to find this.
This.
It's this guy. Have you seen this guy?
I don't know.
I need you to see this.
This is how you destroy someone in a fight with just your laptop. You're gonna block, dive down. This.
Wait, there's a better
Classic.
one. There's a better one. Hold on, that's not funny. I think. Was it this?
If
Is it this? This one.
someone pulls a firearm, you're gonna pocket dice, unload the weapon, toss it aside. If he switches to his knife, you're gonna get wrist control, spatula, bop, 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 disarm.
I love this guy.
If he comes back with a baseball bat, you're gonna duck under, wait for it, and if someone
It's just a. But I think there's one. I need to find a very specific one. I'll just find the popular one. What was it? Oh, this! This is what I saw here.
Here's why Muay Thai does not work in a street fight.
Yes.
Look, he can't pivot his kicks if he's wearing shoes on concrete.
Yes.
And his guard is so high that he can't sprawl for takedowns. So now watch what happens. Here's why Muay Thai does not work in a street fight.
She's cooked.
And the guy is good. Why is that guy so good? And then so it's over. It's over. I just remember that one Germa video where he wants to eat whipped cream and he completely misses his mouth. What? Germa eats whipped cream.
Hi Mochi, I know you're a huge fan of horse milk and how much money it sells for. In your honest
What?
opinion, would centaur milk sell for more?
Would centaur milk sell for more? Interesting question. Time to jerk
sure
a centaur and find out. Is it this video?
Yeah. This is goated.
I'll wait to do this one.
All right, get in there.
Michi, I'm gonna send you a TikTok that was pushed to me, and I want you to see this so you understand what my TikToks are like.
Good meme.
Here you go. This is what my TikToks are like.
Good meme. Good meme. What is this? I swear to God, if you make me have to fucking watch TikTok.
I'm not gonna make you watch a bunch of TikTok. This is just a TikTok that I saw
How
recently,
do I even
and it's probably
full
funny
screen
to
on a
know.
TikTok?
You can.
I can.
Actually, you can. I forgot they have a button for that. This is gonna be funny to no one but me.
What is this?
That's Brendan Urie. There you go. That's him. That's Brendan Urie. That's Brendan Urie.
Wait, you know what TikTok has been pushing to me?
Yeah.
Zendaya. Wait, I need to.
Did you? I feel like we've talked about this. That you sent a video of Zendaya, and you're like, I only hear this.
It's. Where is it? I
Prescribe pills, offset the shakes, offset the pills. You know you should.
Is it this?
Oh,
No,
kind of
it's
a banger.
not. This sounds like an actual guy. People are just like clipping Zendaya, and then they zoom into like Zendaya's hat. Is it this? I think it might be this. Hold on. This is the shit
Terrifying.
that TikTok pushes to me. Oh. Here. This. Shit. God, I hate TikTok.
What's your favorite song by her?
TikTok is great.
Is that like that's like a impossible question I think.
You just made me watch an actual Zendaya fan. You're making me watch a Zendaya fan cam right now.
No, but you don't get it. No, this is not the right one, but it's like it's just Zendaya with her massive like the black hat thing.
You just made me watch a fan cam.
This. So good.
That's just conspiracy talk.
It's just Zendaya with her massive hat, and people are zooming in. This Zendaya with her massive hat.
She just wearing that futures made of virtual insanity. She got that on, bro.
Oh my god. I don't know why when you sang it reminded me what will Gru be tonight? That's the question. Rah! You know something so stupid? It's not even funny. It's like an insider joke shit. But I was talking to Ollie. I was talking to Ollie and we're just like having fun, right? And then I was like, we're talking about VTubing and shit. I forgot what we're talking about, but it's like, have you ever thought about like with VTubers, you know, like you can just do whatever. And then Ollie just kept singing, what will Gru be tonight? That's the question. And shit like that. I just can't. Like all I can think about is like when I wake up in the morning and I'm like, do I stream and become a VTuber or do I just become a normal human being? And Ollie's just like, what will Gru be tonight? That's the question. Me when I decide if I should stream or not.
I saw an image recently that was like,
Zendaya
when I sit there and construct 7 levels of inside jokes in my head, that is insanely funny to me. And that's what I feel like a lot of times. I laugh at things that I'm just like, no one but me is going to find that funny. And you know what? That's fine. Entertain yourself. Entertain yourself, chat.
Why did you send me a fucking downloadable video?
I did not. Who sent you one?
Someone from... Someone from Discord. One of my chat sent me this. Hold on. Good. Very good.
I just found a Hope Core video. Oh wait, no, it's Twitter. I don't want to deal with that. It's just this fucking Hope Core video where the guy's like, imagine being born in 2025. My brother, you missed everything. You missed the whole plot line. You missed everything.
Oh my god. Wait, there is a... This is not even a meme, I think. I need to find it.
It's no longer a meme, chat.
Oh shit. Oh sorry, my song is played.
Deja vu, stream that right now.
No way, deja vu. Haka. There was a clip of Haka. Freaking. No.
Deja vu.
Haka, poor meme. It was like the laughing. What is it? Laughing edit. Is it this? It's this. It's this shit. I saw this on Twitter and I still find this so fucking... It's this.
Es que si se ríe como millonario también, bro.
No me hagan reír más.
Billete, billete. Se mete tanto rosco y yo. Nos reímos como minions, sí, sí, sí. Lucy es el gurú.
I saw this on fucking Twitter and I sent it over to Haka and Haka was so fucking offended. He was like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, I wish I could find
Laugh
this video somewhere that's not on Twitter.
Oh. Oh,
Oh, I wish I
God.
could find this somewhere on not Twitter, but it's only on Twitter. Oh, we like to have fun here on the Michi Mochievee stream.
I fucking hate it
We
here,
like to-
bro. Laughs and
we
poor.
like to-
You know what's even worse? Me and Haka have very similar laughs. I remember one time Haka, we were hanging out, right? Because Haka came to Indo
Yeah.
once, and we're all hanging out, and Haka was sitting in front of me, this bitch. He was sitting in front of me, and then he started, there was someone said something, it wasn't even fucking funny, and Haka just, he laughs, like, he would, like, tilt his head back, hand on his, like, stomach, you know what I mean? And he went, like that, and something about it made me laugh, and because I laughed, he laughed, and it's just non-stop, we're just like, like that. It was just so fucking disgusting.
Luffy Gear 5 laugh. So you just got cooked. Luffy Gear 5. You got one guide. Hold on.
What is that? Luffy Gear 5 laugh?
It's One Piece spoilers, by the way.
What is this?
Luffy.
Dude, I swear I'm gonna kill you, Chan. I'm gonna kill you. That's so fucked up, man. That's so fucked. Man. You don't laugh any better, you bitch. Wait, do you want to see something?
No,
Oh my
you missed
God.
it when I was like actually I was losing it. Like when I'm like deep into laughing and I'm like fucked
Thanks,
up
it's just
laughing,
Midges for the
I start
one
like
week.
wheezing. I get to like wheezing.
Wait. There's this thing, this is not even funny, but I was looking for a video that I found funny a couple of days ago on Twitter, right? And then yesterday, after stream, I opened Twitter. The first post I saw was by this account named Canine Kuro Virus. Let me
The
show you, chat.
coronavirus.
Let me open this. Oh my goodness. So I don't know how it got to 3.6k likes. Let me just see if I can fucking screen capture this shit. Because I'm so scared of the recommendeds on fucking Twitter. Okay. There you go. So this person posted this picture and it's just this, right? It's just this group for real. And then, oh god, I can't even fucking... Here. It's Betel, me, Shoto, and Kuro. And then this is the picture! Oh, I know. What is mine supposed to mean? And I commented. I literally... Hold on.
You commented, "What is mine supposed to mean?"
What is mine supposed to mean? I just know it's big, bro. But I saw it. It's like Betel, me, Shoto, Kuro. And that is like Betel, me, Shoto, Kuro. What does that... It's just, Betel is gay, Shoto's slut, Kuro's big dick, and mine is just this. What is mine supposed to be?
They're cooking you on the timeline. Michi, you know what?
I was so
confused. Here's an image for you, just to break the cycle a little bit.
What? Hey, what is this? I can't even read it.
I love this image.
I don't actually
Chat, read
at
it out
this
to her.
point. It's this.
Chat, read it out to her.
Hey man, I love video games too, but sometimes you gotta jack off face down on your mattress. Oh my
He's so
goodness.
real. Funky Kong reveal for that one,
Oh
bro.
my goodness.
Why? He's so wise.
I can't. I do. Yip. Ow. What is going on?
Take deep breaths, everybody.
Ruby-chan. Hi. Nanigaski.
I have only heard the loud ones. Ruby-chan.
Ruby-chan. Hi. Nanigaski. That's not how the meme goes, you ass.
That's the one.
No, the meme went.
She says Chocominto.
No, the meme goes. Ruby-chan. Hi. Nanigaski. Ah, that's not.
No, that's not how that is not how every version I've seen of it. Hold on.
You know, someone, oh my god, someone made like a cool thirst trap edit of me, and it's literally that. Oh, let me send it to you. It's literally the screaming one. Why do I still have the stupid Donkey Kong thing?
I'm going to warn you. Before you watch this, turn it down.
Why?
It's loud, but it's the Ruby-chan meme, but you have to turn it down.
I'm so sick,
It's top,
okay?
yeah. Turn it way down. No, turn it like way down.
No.
It's really loud.
I'm here for the immersive experience.
All right,
What
chat,
is
ready
this?
your way to danks.
You're right. I'm sorry.
One more.
Thank you, right? Sigma underscore.
Equals funny.
Loud equals
You know what?
funny, true.
Loud
That
is
true.
funny, and I'm tired of being told it's not. It is funny.
It is funny. Oh god. Ruby-chan. Hi. Nani ga suki? Chocominto. Yori mo anata. Ayumi-chan. Hi. Nani ga suki? Strawberry no flavor. Yori mo anata. Something-chan.
I got sent it so many times, and every time I jump scared myself because I was expecting it to not be as loud as the last one, and it was just as loud as the last one.
This is a meme that like it does. I don't think it exists, but it exists in my canon head for some reason, where it's just that Ruby-chan meme, but it's like the Ruby-chan. Hi, nani ga suki? Chocominto. Yori mo anata. Ayuru-chan. Hi, nani ga suki? Strawberry no flavor. Yori mo anata. Something-chan. Hi, nani ga suki? Ding 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 ding. I don't know why. That is
She doesn't know the rest.
No, it just does stupid like ding 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 sound effect. I swear I don't know whether it exists.
Why are you megalovaniaing me? Why are you megalovaniaing me? I thought I escaped it. It took me a second before I understood what you were going for, and then I got it.
That's not
She just
megalovania.
megalovaniaed me.
That's the fucking Android sound. No, it's a.
You mean
Yeah. Oh. I can't
only did
whistle.
the
I have my
fucking
teeth removed. Yeah. Oh my god. Do you
There
remember
was-
the doot 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 whoop whoop doot 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 whoop whoop
Skype. Rest in peace, Skype, everybody. 07s, everybody. Skype is dead.
07. Doot.
07, Skype is dead.
Doot doot bloop bloop. Doot 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 bloop bloop. I got my tooth removed.
I got my tooth removed. I was showing Sai when we were playing games. She asked me for albums to listen to, and I showed her that album, and it came up to a song, Doritos and Fritos, and she said, "Please do not show that to Michi because it will replace Pedro."
What is
'Cause
that?
It was like
Dorito
Fucking
and
Doritos and Fritos.
Michi, I got to go do some work around the house. Quick question. Red Dead later.
Oh, I feel like I've seen this. Have a good
I
time
sent
doing
this to
work
you.
around the house. Yeah, I'm gonna
Goodbye.
be playing Red Dead after this. I think. What is this?
Chat goes snitch on Lana. Nah. So I did the exact opposite of what Siren asked? Yeah, because it was funnier. Oh, banger time.
This is literally Iron Mouse's new video.
This chorus gets stuck in my head every so often. It's so good.
Get something to eat. I punch the referee. I bruise my knees. I'm pissing in the breeze.
Yeah.
I bought a tea. It's hot as these. It's 100 degrees. Apply.
Flashing lights warning. Okay.
Fritos, mosquitoes, eating Doritos with Danny DeVito, cheese, Louise, I'm weak on these knees, I'm joining the circus, I'm going to the circus, I'm drinking a beverage, I'm lying to strangers, I'm looking for danger, I'm chewing bazooka, I'm swimming, I'm doing gas, tickets on their pants, I went to Grace to get something to eat, he said shit, oh yeah.
The song's just like earworm. It's an earworm. I fucking love this song.
Nah, this can't replace Pedro, man. What's the name? Dorito and Fritos.
100 gex. 100 gex posting for real. People don't believe me when I say I unironically love this album from 100 gex, but it's so good. Doritos and Fritos! Doritos and Fritos! Doritos and Fritos!
Nah, this can't replace Pedro, but it is an earworm.
Listen, I defy any lyric writer to come up with a better line than "I'm joining the circus, I'm going berserkus." I defy any lyric writer to come up with something better than that. That's just peak lyric writing.
I don't know, man. The Oranana. That thing slaps. Actually.
I bet you I can rap with banana. Banana.
Yeah, it's like Boranana. Is it?
I used to say this all the time when it was new.
I forgot what the lyrics even are. Is it this?
Banana. Banana. Rhymes in the Fortnite with your grandma. Man. No, there was a. I've 100. So you were saying 100. Listen, man, 100 gex is so good. They have a song called "Frog on the Floor," which is just about a frog on the floor.
I'm telling you, one day good. I wanna. Oh my god, did you know that random? Okay, this is so stupid, right? I found this on TikTok, but apparently XQC has been trying to learn how to make music, and then people are calling him DJ Toenail. Let me show you.
He's been trying to make music for a while because I've seen clips of it for a long time now.
I think it's Best Beats by DJ Toenail. Right? Let me show you this shit. No joke. When I saw this, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should learn how to make shit like this. Here you go.
This is like a beat to die to. Like, fuck me. Fuck this shit.
I saw someone in chat saying you should show 100 gex to a small Victorian child. People say that, oh, we should show this to a small Victorian child. They were in the mines working, getting tuberculosis. They've dealt with so much shit. They would scoff at anything we throw at them. We are
Honestly,
not built
fucking
like
true.
them.
That is true.
We are not built like them.
Yeah, this, I swear, XQC makes songs that either remind me of like weird Pokemon songs or Animal Crossing songs.
A master at work.
Am I crazy?
Alright, here we go. Hey, keep playing that shit. Come on.
Bruh.
Hey.
Oh, Luke. Oh my god.
Loop that shit, bro.
Scottish offbeat. This is how I imagine mono working.
No.
Fixed.
Fixed.
Ja. Yeah. Yeah. He's
There
been
was a
making
video I saw
songs.
that was like, how do I make my song sound less medieval? And so he said, take the loots out. He said, no. Take the loots out. No.
No.
Uh,
I want to make random shit one day. This hurts my brain. Didn't include his best one. I forgot one of his best ones. I can't find it.
they're all good. Let's be real. That's why I love this current trend of people making the worst bass sounds ever, because it hurts me, but they're so good because they're so funny, and it's like, oh, this is sound designed to destroy my head.
Oh my god. Okay, there's a song that I like, but a lot of I feel like it's ass, but I like it. It's by Tyler the Creator. Sticky by Tyler the Creator.
Oh, Sticky. I mean,
You know it,
everyone
right?
likes Sticky. Yeah, I know it.
I remember listening to it because one of my friends showed it to me and they were like, please listen to it. I was like, okay. I was like, this song is so ass. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, this is so ass. And then it became so good. I was like, why? Why did it get so good?
It's a great song. There's some people I don't even really like. I'll be real. I can't get into Tyler's music so much, but I also have to agree that like he knows how to write a good song.
Right?
Like that's not like it's not my thing, but I can also admit that it is good.
Wait, do you know 10 Drunk Cigarettes? I'm sure you know because I show it to you.
10 Drunk
Surely.
Sugar. Did you show it to me?
Shut up.
I don't think so.
Shut up. Mano! Let's make a
Hello.
song together! I want this
Oh my
song!
God.
Mano!
You have to pick one. You gotta pick one. You have your one freebie.
Okay,
What are you using it on?
okay. Hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Both.
Both?
Just listen to the song! Hold on.
Girls don't need men,
But we don't need Ken. Yeah! Yeah!
Us girls are doing fine on our own. So if you're a man, leave us alone.
Leave us alone.
Getting girls rich,
Yes!
that's a part of my plan.
And
I can name 10
Oh,
things
I
us
know
girls
it.
need
Oh.
before we ever need a man.
Yeah!
I'm pretty. This was AI generated.
Free drinks from the bar. 4 more lines of
Reclaim
Coke,
it!
5 guys fries, 6 pizza lines, 7 more lines of Coke, 8 pairs of shoes, 9 BB belts, and 10 drunk cigarettes.
Mano! It's time to reclaim.
It's time to reclaim AI once again.
This is more of a meme song.
Thanks Sorcereza for the
Chat.
one resub.
You think
This is
we
AI
don't?
made. Yeah, I know
I
it is
can't
AI
believe
made.
that is AI made.
That is Suno AI right there.
I actually can't believe it. That's crazy.
It's the way I describe it to people like this, where it's like, how do I just like the way that I tell it is like, those pictures where it's like they're like, name one thing in this image, and it's like you look at it and you can kind of see what it's supposed to be, but the closer you look, the less sense it makes.
No.
It's like that.
I literally
She
okay.
does it.
I have an issue knowing what is AI and what isn't, unless it's so painfully obvious. The only thing I know about like how to spot AI generated art is the hands. That's it though. So like sometimes I get so scared if it's like, is this AI? 'Cause I don't know. Same
It's
thing with AI.
the
Anything.
way that. Did you know, this is a good jumping off point actually. I learned recently that because there's a bunch of AI stuff, there's like because people have like ways to like poison their stuff. So like if AI tries to scrape it, it doesn't get anything useful out of it.
Oh, I didn't.
And there's a technology being made for music specifically where it will encode like specific things that the AI will hear. And so people are like able to put in like Google commands. Like if you were like playing a song out of your phone and you had like a Google Home sitting next to you, it would hear this song and then your Google Home would hear something completely different and you could just ask it to do something.
What?
And it would be like, so it's intended to be like when an AI scrapes it, it can't actually get anything proper from the song.
Can you do
but you
that?
can hide a bunch. It's not very feasible for mass consumption right now. It takes, I think the guy who was working on it was like, he had to use like 3 GPUs to get some songs done.
Damn.
And he was like, I had like 359. He has like a 5090 or something like that, or multiple cards running it, and it was taking a while. But
Damn.
yeah, I mean, listen, chat. In general, a little AI song meme, it's okay if to laugh at it a little bit. It's okay to laugh at it a little bit as a treat. I can tell it from like a mile away just because it's like the vocals. There's like this weird hissy thing that happens on vocals.
Can you? You need to teach me how to do these.
It's this hissy thing. Like there's this sound where like it feels like there's a ghost surrounding the vocals. It's like that's the best way I can describe it. It's like a ghost is surrounding the vocals. There's like a and it's like, is it harder to tell if there's no vocals? No, because you can hear it for like the whole mix. All instruments have that problem in AI generated songs.
Oh.
It's like everything's like a little fuzzy. It's like that's the good way. It's like a little fuzzy. It feels a little weird.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. To be fair, again, like that's the main thing. Here's the thing, chat, is I mean, this is a different discussion now, but like AI generated songs, they'll never have the soul of a real human made shitpost.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes people go like, I mean, if you make that song, that's gonna be meme. Chat, we made a shrimp song in a day because we thought it was funny. I don't know what to tell you, man. I feel like
It's true.
Hold on. Did you forget
I'm like we're going back to shrimp.
Did you forget?
This is the only
I would say though, I saw a comment saying like her voice is so overly processed. You don't get it. It's supposed to be. That's the soul of the song. I want to sound like I'm a robot.
I'm happy knowing that I will be okay. Maybe one day something will change. I'm happy with it. It's all I can ever be. I was born this way and I know that I love it. Maybe one day something will change. Just a little shrimp. That's all I will ever be. But I'm happy knowing that I will be okay.
A little mono leaving.
There I am. Someone in the comments said I looked like Numi.
Yeah, I saw that too.
That went all.
Someone said I sound like GLaDOS.
A little bit. And then chat Monka's at this part. They go Monka.
Yeah. I edited this when I was medicated.
It's true. You sent me this, and you sent the message that was indecipherable.
I was so medicated making this.
6616 a mile, no shit on this track.
Yeah.
That's the thing, chat, is yeah, AI can pump out some real slop. However, it's okay to just say, I like it better when a human made it. It's okay.
That is
You don't
true.
gotta explain shit. I used to have arguments with someone that like, because they were trying to argue about AI stuff with me and say like, you just gotta put like, there's like, what makes the difference between a human like made song and like an AI made song at its core? I'm just like, a human made it. That's just it. A human made it.
A human made it. Blah blah blah.
And that
blah.
makes me like it more. I just like it because a human made it.
I had like a day where I had like a crisis because I fear that AI is gonna take over my job one day, and then I was like, oh, you know, like the aware, like the oh my god, one day I'm gonna be replaced by AI, and then I sat there and I was like, they're gonna take my job, and then I stopped and I was like, okay, this ain't
I
really,
mean,
and then
because people are in chat are like, AI is fine. I'm like, here's the thing, AI should take the boring parts out of creative work so that you can focus on the creative aspects, like certain processes that take time but aren't like creatively driven. That's where AI's place should be, is taking a lot of like the really boring work out of it so you can focus on making more creative decisions. That's where it should be applied.
The heinous shit that you do. I have this weird fear that one day everything is like everything entertainment, because technically entertainment is not necessary, but it's like it's important, but it's not like food or water, you know what I mean? But it's important so you don't get too sad. But one day I have this fear that entertainment is going to be taken over by AI. And I remember being like, no, I don't have a job. And I sat there, I was like, imagine job, haha. And then I forgot about it.
Haha. I think once
job.
again, here's the thing is that at the end of the day, when people worry about AI going to take my job, especially in creative fields or entertainment fields, you have to remember people will always, most people will always prefer to just see somebody with an actual person behind it. Just intrinsically. It is part of the human condition to want to connect with the thing a human made. And that's okay.
Oh.
Hi, Raiders.
Thank you, a ghosty VT. Welcome in, Raiders. I have a fun stream today. We're with Mono, but Mono needs to go to bed soon, methinks.
Thanks.
Nah, my schedule's fucked.
Well, he's fucked. Welcome in, Raiders. I have a fun stream. Chat, if you haven't yet, go give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. I think I laughed so hard that something in my tooth is starting to feel like stinging. I feel like I just need to readjust it or something.
Remember, you were just like, we can't laugh too hard, and you're like, I didn't want to talk to people because I laughed too hard, and then I showed up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I ignored Mono for like 3 days, and Mono's like, I'm so sad. And I'm like, you don't get it. It's not you. I ignored everyone.
I said to Michi, and I quote, man, I miss hanging out with Michi.
Yeah, and I go, fuck you. I can't.
That's not what she said. She said I miss hanging out with you too.
Yeah, and I go, fuck you. I didn't say that. You're making shit up.
I'm scrolling back.
Okay, don't
I'm
scroll
bringing
back.
the receipts out. I'm scrolling back.
I actually couldn't talk to anyone because if anyone made me laugh, it would hurt so bad. Right now it doesn't hurt. There's just like Nilu. What is Nilu?
Thanks, Dexiones,
Like-
for the 1 resub.
Like, when you hit your ankle with a scooter. You know that feeling?
Oh, yeah, that pain.
What do you call that pain?
Sharp pain.
That. On the incision site on the bottom of my jaw. It's like, tuk, 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 tuk. Like that. Right there.
Yeah, if it feels like a pin is poking it, that would be a sharp pain.
Ugh.
You know, we're gonna take it easy. No more comedy for the rest of the stream, guys.
No
no
more
more comedy.
laughing. Only serious and
laughing.
miserable.
We will have no jokes. We're gonna have a very serious discussion today.
Seem to be genuinely enjoying
we're gonna,
yourself.
and if anyone of us
Can't
laughs,
say I can
it
reproduce
just
this
ends
kind
right
of
there.
passion anytime soon.
Wait, Mono. Cop said, I love
how's it
your
going?
stream because you always seem to be genuinely enjoying yourself. No chance AI can reproduce, this kind of fashion anytime soon. You know how many people have said, like, I can tell that you're passionate about what you do on stream. I can't tell. What?
Well, yeah, because it comes from you. You do not have the same kind of like self-reflection.
No, like what am I even? What passion on what? We're
you just
watching.
like streaming. You like streaming. That's just you like streaming. You like hanging out with chat, and like there's people where it's like you can kind of tell that like they're just doing it to do it because they have to do it, and there's other people where it's like, oh, they're doing it because they like doing it, and that comes off.
Is that what passion is?
Yeah, passion is you like doing it, so you do it. Like essentially, passion. I always describe it as just like if it's like your job. If you're like passionate about your job, I always say that as like you could be making no money from it, and you'd still like doing it.
What if What if you ain't good at it though?
I mean, you can be bad at something and be passionate about it.
Are
you
you
don't
saying
have to be
I'm bad
good at
at it?
something to be passionate. No, you're
Wow,
just
Mono.
you're reaching right now.
Wow,
you're
you-
reaching. Officer, she's reaching.
Check mate. Oh, Cinema. Ooh, yeah, you missed this, bitch. Ooh. Ooh. What the fuck are you saying? Shut up, chat. I was suffering all alone. Okay, let me live.
Chat's she's trying to flip this on me when I'm trying to be supportive.
You want to know something so funny that happened?
Yeah.
I tried to make a pancake and I tried to flip it and I didn't know how. So then I grabbed like a plate so that I could flip it on the plate and then slide it down onto like the pan. And
Did
when
you
I
do the thing?
I flipped
you
it
do the
onto the
thing?
plate, right? But apparently it wasn't done.
Yeah.
So my plate was just like oozing with like boiling hot goo. And I was like,
I can't believe this.
I was like,
I tried to make a pancake in a pan, like a pancake where it's like you mix it all together in a pan, then you oven bake it. And you know what? I just ended up making sweet scrambled eggs. That's just what happened.
Me too.
I was fucking cooked, man.
You know, one time there was like those 3 minute, 3-step crafty videos, like the ding, like one of those, and then they had a mug cake, like how to make a mug cake, like 3-step mug cake tutorial. So I did it. Everything looked so seamless. I put it inside my microwave, right? Fucking turned that shit on, and I waited for my goddamn mug cake. Once it's done, I opened it. Tried to take my mug cake. Mug fell apart. I fucking broke my mug. I still remember that. I was like, I mean, the cake turned out fine, aside from the fact that I have shards of mugs in it. But I was like, bro, this shit sucks. It's a one-time use thing.
So it was like, was it a microwave safe mug? Because some
Apparently fucking not.
they forgot to mention that one thing. I had but man, when I was like really trying to like be more Cuisinarily adventurous, all I would do is I would take cup ramen and I'd put egg in it after I finished the ramen, put it back in the microwave, and that would be all I did.
I tried doing that. Okay, remember, chat. You have to make sure.
How'd you fuck it up?
Apparently, some cup noodle cups are not microwave safe.
No, most of them weren't until very recently.
In my country, apparently.
I got none of them.
Well,
none of them.
I don't know, because I tried one cup noodle thing and I filled it up with water, but then I didn't have my heater. I thought I boiled the water, but I didn't turn it on. So then I poured normal water on it, and obviously it wasn't cooking. So I was like, all right, time to heat up the water by putting it into a microwave. I put it in the microwave. Everything smelled like burning styrofoam.
I mean, because they are foam. Here's the thing: is I microwaved a lot of the ones that were not microwave safe, and you know what? Just like I always say, if I die, I die.
You disgust me.
If it's my time, it's my time. At least I have tasty noodle.
Oh my god! Wait, I've told chat this story, but I don't know if I told you. Literally, this was it a year ago or like almost a year and a half ago? I basically was trying to make the leather candy or roll candy. So it's like, you know those thin candies that you roll and they're like thin strips of shit? I found a tutorial video online, and basically you make the thing, you spread it on the fruit the roll up fruits. I put it on like the little pan, and you have to microwave it for 45 minutes at 180 degrees. So I was like, all right. I put inside my oven, set it to 45 minutes at 180 degrees, and I left because I wanted to go grocery shopping. And I mean, whatever, right? Came back in my apartment, no joke. Like the moment you entered, because like when you enter, my apartment's like you can see the kitchen right there. Like the kitchen is right as you enter. From when you open the door, all the way until the corner of my apartment, half of it is filled with smoke. Like, you can't see anything. Like, it's blurry. Half of it is filled with smoke. And I was like, what the fuck? So I, like a common normal person, I thought, check the oven, right? I opened the oven. Smoke was coming out of it. I was like, shit. My pan was burnt because I decided I didn't have a pan tray. So I just kind of put the pan. I put it on a oven-safe silicone pan. And I put my oven-safe silicone pan onto the coils of the oven.
Oh my god.
Because I didn't have a pan to put it on. If I did have a pan, then I
God.
wouldn't be using my fucking silicone safe shit, right? So the coils burnt. I took a picture of it, but the coils burnt a hole through my silicone into my candy. Like everything was burning. And then I took a picture of the silicone. I took a picture of my room and I sent it to like my family and friends. And I was like, yeah, this shit's so funny. So I sent it to one of my friends at that time. And I sent it to them. They're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And from the apartment picture, you can see everything is blurry. Like it literally looks like it's semi like filtered out. You know what I mean? And then they were like, you are so insane for that. And I'm like, yeah. Anyways, I'm feeling a bit tired. Like I feel sleepy. I'm gonna go to bed, I guess. Like I'm just gonna let this cool down and I'm gonna take a nap. And the moment I said that, right, I turned off my phone, but I had like the alarms on. And then I was laying down. Instantly, all I heard was ding, 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 like ding, 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 ding. Vroom. Like they called me, like they were spam texting me. They were spam calling me, and I was like, "What the fuck do you want? I want to go to bed because I have a hard time sleeping." So I'm like, "Why are you bothering me?" And they called me, and they're like, "Do not fall asleep. Do not fall asleep." I was like, "Why?" And they're like, "Did you air it out?" I was like, "No, it's fine." And they're like, "No, open all your windows, air it out, whatever you do. Do not close your eyes." I was like, "Why?" And they're like, "That is carbon monoxide poisoning." And I was like, "What poisoning?" I almost died.
Yeah, you almost died. You could have died. If you went to bed, you would have been dead.
I was like, damn, I'm feeling tired. Maybe it's the panic, you know, like I got too scared. I panicked. And that's why I'm feeling sleepy today. No, carbon monoxide poisoning. I need to find this picture.
Chat, you smell that? Wrong. Gas leak.
Love in this is in the air. Wrong.
Love in the air.
Gas
Wrong.
leak.
Gas leak.
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
I need to find it so long ago. But my friend had to be like, please, don't go to bed. You're gonna fucking die. And I was like, you're exaggerating. They were real.
They were...
My fucking pan looked like the pause button. Because it got burnt right through. Oh my god, I have to scroll so much. Scrolling. Scrolling. If you can hear the tapping in the background, that's me scrolling.
I hear the tapping.
Scrolling.
Chat, sometimes God picks one person, they say, you're my favorite.
This literally sounds made up, but I swear to God, it's a crazy time. God. Holy shit, it's actually been so long ago.
Gatekeep.
See, now you can look back on it and laugh about it.
If it weren't for that one friend, like when I sent it to my family, everyone was like asleep.
My
right?
cats once turned my stove on when I was at work.
That's why you
Opened
have
the
friends,
windows
chat.
and sat with them in another room.
Friends will keep you safe from carbon monoxide poisoning.
There. You want to see, after I washed, because I still wash my oven-safe styrofoam because I spent money on it. And I don't want it to go to waste. That's how it looks like. You want to see what my... Oh, sorry.
That shit was burnt through.
You want to see what it looks like, chat? Here. This is the result of my pan. And I want you to know this pan is big, by the way. It was a huge pan. And this is... It looked like a pause button. I still tried to save it because I was like, what if I can still use it? What if it's not that bad? Chat, that is a hole, by the way. I just want you to know that is a hole right through it.
I genuinely, if there's one thing we're talking about food safety is like, if you have an oven on at like high temperatures or like you're gonna be like, you put something in the oven, you stay near it.
98 for the one
you don't go somewhere.
Oopsie.
Unless you're cooking something like real low for like 5 hours or some shit, that might be fine, but you at least need someone to supervise it.
No, you know what went wrong? The first one was don't put silicone right on the coil of an oven. That was the first one.
That is true. That is the first mistake.
My mistake was I saw the tutorial it's an American tutorial. So when they said put it in the oven for 45 minutes at 100 degrees Celsius, like 100 degrees, they meant Fahrenheit, not Celsius. And I used but they didn't say Fahrenheit or Celsius. They just said degrees. They're like 180 degrees. So I was like, all right, I put on 180. I use Celsius over here. So 180 Fahrenheit is no joke 45 Celsius. I just amped that shit up to like 1,000 for no reason.
She got America diffed. That's crazy.
Yeah. What the fuck is a kilometer? Mother, what? At least it would have been better if they said degrees Fahrenheit, but they didn't. They said degrees only. So I'm just gonna assume it's my degrees because I forgot Fahrenheit's fucking exist. So I set that shit on 180 degrees Celsius for almost an hour. Almost died. Really great.
Almost died.
And you know what's even worse?
Again, yeah.
I found out, I mean, my apartment is supposed to have a smoke detector, by the way. I found out that they lied. Because it didn't fucking turn on. I'm glad because if it did, then my PC would have been drenched and it would have broken it. But now I know that it doesn't work because my apartment was generally filled. Like filled with smoke. Nothing. Not even a beep, not a wee wee wee, nothing. Silence. I would have just died.
Thanks,
Fucking...
Nimmo, for the 13 resubs.
Do you see I see a smoke detector. I swear to God, that shit's just a decoration. Okay, that shit's fake. That thing doesn't work. And I'm not going to test it because I have my PC.
I think that, once again, Michi, we're very lucky to have you here today.
I still remember, I was like, chat, you won't believe what just happened.
There are a few people I know in my life that I'm just like, your life is not real. You are a like creative story experiment from God.
Oh God. Does it have batteries? I don't know. I never checked it. It's high up there and I need to like climb a ladder and I don't have a ladder.
I have a friend and she constantly posts pictures of like she constantly spills stuff and drops stuff and I'm genuinely like, how can you be this unlucky? I don't get it. You drop like every other time she talks about stuff, she's like did a thing and then she'll immediately post a picture and be like, I spilled it.
That is no joke, Matara.
She sent an image. She was like, I got a cake for Mother's Day and it was like they got a cake delivered and when the cake showed up it just had like a drawing of a penis on it.
What do you mean?
She's like I think she said we got a cake delivered for Mother's Day. I'm gonna send it to you. And she was like, we got delivered the wrong cake and that was the cake they got.
Wait, let me find it.
And then they couldn't change it out because the bakery was closed. And they were like, we just had to scrape it off.
Oh shit, I should have showed on Twitch. I didn't see that there was a big ass drawing right there. I just saw the middle like, oh, that looks hidden enough. Oops.
And that she also posted this image being like, what snack should I get?
Why is it so hairy? Ew, what the fuck is that?
Went to a different vending machine. It was the same thing.
That's the emptiest vending machine I've ever seen.
It just has fucking 5 hours. It just has 5 hour energy in it.
Nice cake, bro. Look, this is the vending machine chat.
Wonderful friend. Wonderful friend.
No joke, when it comes to spilling shit, that is unironically Matara. I remember one time Mata was so excited because she got a new carpet in her room and she was like, oh, I got a new carpet, look at how beautiful it is, blah, 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 blah. 3.5 hours later, she goes, I spilled my wine on it! That happens all the time. She's like, I'm just gonna drink some coffee and enjoy my day today. I spilled my coffee! It just, I don't know. She just does it all the time. And I keep going like, you know those cups for babies that are anti-spill?
Yeah.
That, she should probably just use that.
No, I've seen babies spill those things. They find a way.
Man, I think it'll work.
They find a way.
It'll be fine. A sippy cup.
They'll find a way.
Yeah, a sippy cup. Man, not sippy cups. There's like this cup where if you hit it from left or right, it sticks. But then if you want to pick it up, you just pick it up from up and down. Basically, if you do it gently, they move. But if you do it hard, they don't. That's like a
I'm
suction
pretty
cup.
sure. I know the video, and I saw a baby spill it.
But I swear, those
They will
videos
spill
sometimes make me
anything.
laugh. Where it's like, this is glass that cannot break, and someone punches it and breaks. Or like unbreakable
me when-
LED, and then someone punches it and it breaks.
Take sledgehammer to the truck. It was unbreakable, and it cracked first try.
I've seen so much of those. Oh my god. I think I remember once. Oh my god. I have the dumbest story. I went to this grocery store with my grandma and my mom once, and then they had like this little displays, right? Because sometimes you'll have people being like with the big mega speaker things, and they're like, we have this new product, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? And they have like a test demo, and one of them is an unbreakable mug. No, bowl. It's like this bowl that if you drop it, it doesn't break. Something like that. And it looks like it's made of glass. And I was like, that breaks. So one person came up to test it. And they dropped it. And it just shatters. Like, instant. And this guy wasn't even like, they hold it and they're like, I'm gonna drop it now. They walked up, took it, and just dropped it on. Right? Turns out they took the wrong bowl. That wasn't the bowl. The one that doesn't break is like a different bowl, but it was like on the table. Like this table was separated for different types of bowls. They just took the glass one, dropped it on the ground, it shatters, and they're like, no, it's this one. And I just heard it through the megaphone, and I thought it was the funniest shit. Or, oh my god. Another thing that happened with my friend, and I was in the car this time. My friend wanted to go window shopping. And this one mall area had like a pameran exhibition for cars. And you can like test drive some of the cars. And my friend's like, oh my god, let's test drive some of the cars. One of the cars has an auto stop feature. So if you're gonna like accidentally crash, they're gonna like auto brake for you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I was with my friend, and the salesperson was like, oh, by the way, this has a lot of features. One of them is the auto brake feature. And they're like, really? Just gas that, right? Like my friend put it on the gas, decided to like hit this cone, but behind the cone was a wall. So my friend went to it. It didn't fucking work. Apparently, it only activates if it's above 60 kilometers per hour. So if it's at like 20 kilometers per hour, it doesn't fucking work. And my friend was driving at 20 kilometers. And this guy was sitting there. He didn't even say anything. He didn't go like, no, it doesn't. I guess he also didn't know. So then my friend was just like, as they're yapping, and we're not driving fast. We're driving slow. As they're yapping, he's just like, oh, I can't wait for it to stop now. Anytime now. Ran over the cone. She didn't even brake for some reason. Just let it kept drifting until it bonked onto the wall. I don't even know why.
Well, it's because like every time there's like this like touted technology, like unbreak, like when you tell somebody this cup is unbreakable, their first instinct is I'm gonna spike that, and that obviously it's not gonna work. You have to say it. Oh, it's shatter resistant, and that goes like, oh, it still won't shatter as easy. It's like you can't just say like, oh, this car will break automatically, because that'll just make me go like, oh, so I can just go as fast as I want and it'll break.
Yeah, that's the thing. My friend, when the moment they said, I think if you went fast, they will auto brake. But my friend was like, oh, it auto brakes. So then he just slowly drives into a wall and no one stopped her. So we just bonked the wall. And it was so awkward because we had to be like, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm not covering the damages though, but I'm so sorry. And the guy had to be like, it's fine. It's fine. It's only a tester car, blah, blah, blah. But then you can tell from the man's eyes that he's just like pained. But it's like, you didn't tell us. Like, it wasn't like we're going fast and he had to make a decision. No, we were going fucking slow. It was so painfully slow. And he just didn't say anything. We ran over a cone. No one said anything. No one did anything. Bonked the wall. And once it bonked, we're like, oh, time to brake. Insane fast reflexes, I tell you.
We're crazy. It's, you know what? It's truly on the advertisers for saying stuff that makes me just want, like, there's just something in my brain. It's just like, oh, this will never happen if you use this thing. I was like, I want to see if that's true.
Yeah. I don't drive. I was in the car in the back seat and I was sitting there and I was like, oh, we ran over a cone. Donk. Oh, okay. Awkward. Like, do you know how many times? I I don't panic. I don't have a panic response. It's not that I'm calm. It's because I have very slow registry. You know, like if someone got stabbed in front of me, I would stand there for like a minute and I'm like, oh shit, a stabbing. So
Thanks,
I'm very
Zero
slow to
Center, for the
react.
one
So
resub.
when I notice something, I just point it out as is. Like that one time. The one time someone almost ran over somebody else. I had a story where I was in the car. Someone almost ran over someone. And I didn't really panic because I was like, I didn't really register the severity of the situation. So I just sat there and I was like, by the way, you're about to run over that guy. And they had to swerve so fast. They're like, why didn't you warn me? Blah, 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 blah. The fuck?
Why didn't you warn him?
What? You're driving. It ain't my job, first of all. And second of all, well, now I just realized how urgent that situation was. At that time, I just thought, damn, there's a guy. This is us. We're driving right on the guy. So with your mom, yeah. And my mother still blamed me. She's like, why do you not have any urgency in your voice? Why aren't you panicking? Why didn't you go... This is what my mom wants me to do, right? If she's about to do something stupid, she wants me to sit there and go, Mom, stop the car, and shit like that. Fuck no. Like, you're driving. So I'm just gonna sit there. I'm like, Mom, that's a person.
That's the person.
That's a person. She's like, oh, we almost killed him. The fuck?
Why aren't you panicking?
I know. It's
That's something. You know what? Yeah, if I'm driving and someone starts panicking at me, I'm gonna get so stressed.
Oh my god.
That's why I don't let anyone backseat me. I don't let anyone in my car. That's a lie. I've let people in my car, but I just don't let them backseat me.
I'm gonna backseat you. I'm gonna be like, turn left, turn right.
Don't do that.
Go up and down, turn left, turn right.
I'm going into oncoming traffic. I just don't because the thing is, I'm already an anxious driver as is. I don't trust people on the road. People are stupid. People get on the road, they get it's not road rage. Everyone else on the road is dumb. You're not wrong. They're all stupid. It's not road rage.
You know something us Indonesians like to say for driving in Indonesia? The laws when it comes to the road is just a suggestion. Because that's how people fucking treat it,
They say that in a lot of places.
You know how many times
a lot of
it's
places
like,
people
it's a one-way road and people are like, that's a suggestion. And now it becomes like a two-way. Happens all the time.
That's like a thing with the speed limits here. People are like, the speed limit's just a suggestion. Because when I drive, there are people who go like 20 miles above the speed limit. And that's kind of pushing it. Like, we all, like, let's be real. Every American here, we all know that there's like the kind of unspoken rule, which is, what is it? 5 below, 5 above the speed limit. That's like kind of like the way everybody goes about it. Which is you drive 5 miles over the speed limit, and that's kind of okay.
That a thing?
Well, there's like a speed limit. Like, America has like a speed limit where it's like you can't go faster than this. And pretty much everyone I've seen around that drives, most people will go 5 above. If they're on like a highway or freeway, they'll go 10 above. But we usually don't go farther than that. However, there's like this... People just set their own speed limit most of the time, because there'll be times where I'm driving like 15, 20 above, because everyone around me is doing that.
Fine, 10, then you're mine.
I've heard a cop say 5 above, you're fine, 10, then you're mine. Oh.
Well, yeah, if you get stopped for going 5 above, that cop's just looking for a quota.
I'm not gonna lie.
They're trying to quota.
In Indo, speed limits aren't really an issue because we have fucking traffic everywhere anyway. So it's like, you can only go 5 miles an hour anyway. So, good luck, everybody.
When I lived in California for a bit, I was very used to the idea of like, oh, I have to drive like 3 miles somewhere. It's gonna take like 10 minutes.
Ah.
And that sucks. That's like absurd. That is absurd.
You need to experience Indonesia. There's a place, if you walk, it takes 30 minutes. If you drive, it takes an hour and a half. Very good. It's very, very good.
I didn't walk where I lived in California. That shit not safe where I was. It was like You know what? I had this like feeling when I lived in California for a bit that like I kept like hearing loud like noises in the night, and I kept being like, "Is that what I think it is?" I'm like, "Nah, it couldn't be. It'd probably be reported." And I remember reading like later after as I was moving out, I read like reports on like the safety in the area. Just like a bunch of that stuff just goes unreported, and I was like, "Oh, maybe it was what I thought." Like, maybe it was what I thought. I would just walk down the street sometimes at night to go to a 7-Eleven because I really just wanted a Slurpee. And my ass would just go walking down there, and it would be like 3
Risking my
a.m.
life for a Slurpee. Also, someone
Risking
said
my life for a Slurpee.
someone said no, that's not everywhere in Indonesia. I know it's not everywhere in Indonesia. That's not where I live. But let's be real, chat. If you're talking to a foreigner and you talk about Indonesia, you're talking about either Bali or Jakarta. Like, you really think if I go like, oh, Indonesia to a foreigner, they know everywhere else? No, they only know Jakarta or Bali. And let's be honest, those two places are traffic hell. So, to be fair, that's just what it is. And I still remember, oh my god, sometimes in Indo, back then when I was in fashion, I had to travel a lot, right? And I would go to like big cities quite often. I knew by heart the times you shouldn't leave. Like after a like if you go to Jakarta and you need to go home at around 6:30 p.m., best not. Just hang around the area until 9 p.m. Because if you leave at 6:30 p.m., you're going to arrive home at the same time you were gonna arrive if you left at like 9. Because that is heavy traffic from 6:30 until 8:30. It's heavy. Like you're stuck there for 3 hours. So just do something else. It's just a no-no.
Do something else.
Yeah. There's like one of those like unspoken things where you just I still remember one time I went to Jakarta. It was years ago though. I went to Jakarta and we had to go to an area next to the Bundaran HI. What is it? It's like there's this circle. It's very famous for being a landmark and also very traffic heavy. And you're stuck there for like 6 business days. So then we went to the Bundaran HI area.
143 for the one resub.
Ooh, my friend said, can we meet up at 7 p.m? And I had to arrive at the location at 4 first. Because I am not driving there or like going there at 6. I'm going to be stuck in traffic for like hours. And I know I'm not the one driving, but I'm molding. Like I'm turning into mold in that car. You know what I mean? So absolutely fucking not. So that's just how it is, man. Absolutely no. I've been trying to drink from this open bottle because it keeps spilling and it's so fucking hard to do it.
Got that open bottle. One day you'll get your sippy cup back.
I can't wait. I hate drinking from this. You know how the fact that I haven't drank so much to the point that I got a UTI?
Rough. But you know what? We're on our way back. You're almost there. You're almost there.
No, I want to die. I can't do this anymore.
No, you'll be fine. You'll be making it out, and then you'll look back on and you'll be like, oh, that was awful. But now I appreciate the things that I always do every day even more now. That's the truth, is that you sit there, you got like, it's like a cliche, but it's true. You take a lot of stuff for granted, and then when you can't do all the stuff you normally do, and then it's gone. And then you're just like, oh, I miss it so much. And then when you can get it back, you're just like, oh, I'll never take it for granted again. And then in 2 weeks, you've taken that shit for granted.
Yeah, I do that all the time. One time I sprained my ankle and I was like, I'm never going to take my ankle for granted again. The next day, I'm like, time to walk around without my glasses.
She's a little goofy.
Oh my god, I sprained my ankle before a trip one time and I was like, it's over for me, it's over. And then honestly, the whole time I was in so much pain. I'm telling you, every time I feel pain, I go, beauty is pain. And it makes me feel better. Like I clench my fist and I go, beauty is pain. Beauty is pain. And then I still feel the pain, but I feel confident at least. I'm confidently painful. So that's pretty good.
I used to take walking long distances for granted. I still do now. I still do now too. Flat feet. I have flat feet. Where I had them. I had flat feet. Not anymore, but I used to get it so bad where like I would walk around and after like a mile of walking, it felt like my foot was breaking. I felt like I was going to break my foot if I kept walking and I had to like sit down and stop. And
Oh
then they
my
got me that
God.
surgery, bro. They got me that surgery.
I remembered almost all of my friends had flat foot, and I don't have flat foot. Flexing. I don't have
Can't
flat
believe this.
foot because I don't know. Why do people get flat feet?
You have in my case, I was just missing a bone that supports the arch in my foot.
Oh.
There's like a bone that should be supporting the arch that you're supposed to have, and I didn't have it, so they put a fake bone in there and then a metal plate. I'm pretty sure that they were supposed to take the plate out at some point, and they never did. So I don't know if that caused complications. And so I remember because they also were like, the doctor was like, yes, we also stabilized your foot so that it wouldn't like twist weird. But like when we were trying to do, because you have to do physical therapy when you're getting off that stuff to like make sure that you're fine.
Yeah.
And so they wanted me to like imagine like Michi, you lift your foot up, you can like pivot your foot left to right.
What is pivot?
Like you can twist your foot to the left and twist it to the right.
Left. The knees?
Like it's like no, not the knees, like your foot itself, like at the foot. Like you can move it left and right. Like not moving like your whole knee, but just your foot. Like you can kind of pivot and rotate. You can like move it, like you can wiggle it around at like the ankle. Like you can like pivot your foot and stuff.
No, I can't.
Uh-oh. Chat.
What are you talking about?
There's
You
It's
can't
like,
move it left
have you
and
ever,
right.
like-
You have to move your knee to move it left and right. That's what it is.
Michi, have you ever been walking on like a sidewalk or something and like you kind of slip off and so like your foot twists like one direction? It
Yes.
bends left or right?
Yes.
Yeah, but you know how like that's fine. It kind of sucks for a second, but you're like, oh, it's fine. Like that is incredibly painful to me because my foot has been altered so where it can't do that. Like I cannot pivot my left foot left or right pretty much at all. So if I like walk off a sidewalk and I twist my foot, it really hurts.
Wait. Pivot. I can do it with my hand.
Like, yeah, you know, like if you take your hand, you're not twisting your arm, but like you're pivoting. Like it's like you're waving with just your wrist. Like you're not waving your arm, but you're waving with like just your wrist.
Oh, like... Huh? Oh, like if you wave your hand, but with your foot.
Yeah,
So not like,
it's like you're waving.
rotating your wrist. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, like you're like rotating your wrist, like but you're rotating at your ankle.
no, girl. Like if I... Okay, let's say you put your hand out, right? Like your palm facing your screen, and then you rotate it so
Yes.
your palm faces you. Is that what you're talking about, but with my foot?
So that your palm faces you.
Yeah. Like,
You
your
know,
palm is
I mean,
facing the
chat won't be
screen,
able
you
to see it.
rotate it, so then the palm faces you, or your foot, like, or you're like waving, like left and right, like, you know?
Like chat won't be able to see me. You'll be able to see me on Discord. Oh my.
Yo,
face
no
cam.
way,
It's like you do
mono
this.
face cam.
Like you do like
Okay.
you do this. Like you can do this with like your hand, right?
Yes. Oh.
Like you can do that shit. Like you pivot like
Oh.
that. If I had like this foot, like I could do
Oh my
that.
god,
with, like,
mono
my
foot reveal!
Like I could do that with my foot. If I take the other one, I can't.
Wait.
I'm desperately trying.
Oh my god, wait. Oh, no, I can do that. Never mind, you're on your own on that one, bud.
Yeah, I can't do that on my left foot. That is impossible for me.
Wait, question.
Chat, for every person who just said show feet or sniffa, your soul is not leaving samsara.
Goddamn laser, you disgust me. Question, can you move every single like foot toe? Like the fingers on your foot. Can you move it individually, like your fingers?
I struggle to move them individually. I can move some of them. The left, it's actually easier for you on my left than it is on my right, but I can't do that
Thanks
that well.
Sotoliod for the one resub.
Chat, can you move your toe? What is the fingers on your foot? Your foot fingers, like
Toes, they're
individually.
just called toes.
Toes? Can you move your toes? Like for example, if I drop a pencil, can you pick up the pencil with your foot? Or like can you like pick up a handbag with your foot by like gripping the handles and then lifting it up? Yes, yes, no, no, yes, no, no, yes, yes. Only the big toe. Yes, yes, I'm double jointed. That's a thing on your foot?
Also, whoever said you don't own samsara, I've made my call to the Buddha. He knows all of your names now.
Buddha remembers you, but not for good.
Buddha remembers you.
I can pick up stuff, but I can't move them individually. That's one thing that I realized was a bit weird. I can move my toes individually, like fingers. Like, you know... Okay, I'm gonna see if I can tap my phone. Okay. Like that sound? 'Cause that's like the fingers, like... I can do that with my toes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some people can do it. I'm not just like... the whole point is that I'm not very dexterous with my feet anymore.
You just fucking called me monkey! Okay, honestly, I was about to say, I thought that I could do this because when I was younger, I like to climb things. I've always loved heights, so I always climb, like, I climb trees, I would climb, like, houses, anything. I just climb shit. That doesn't really help my case.
Yeah.
But
no, it doesn't help your case.
I can move my toes individually.
Some might say.
I can
Try
grab
the bananas,
shit.
darling.
Ooh.
They're dashing.
You don't get it, man. If you drop something, you have to bend over and pick it up. Nah, not me. I just use my toes. Duh. Okay, use your toes, kick it back up, grab it with your hand. That's efficiency. My back is not bent over for nothing. Oh.
All right, have you reached that time where you have to bend to pick something up? You just go like, ugh, when you get back up.
Not gonna lie.
That's where I'm at. I'm getting there.
Last time I had to pick something up, I had to literally like, I had the biggest sigh because this was too big for me to lift with my foot. So I have to like bend over to grab it. And I at least stood there. I walked up, I saw the thing and I was like, I had to like hold one of like, my arm was on my back and then I squatted down. Like I had to like fully squat down on the floor to like grab it first. And then like, oh, it's just not working.
Oh, I don't have good flexibility to begin with. When I had one of those gamer chairs, back when I had like a gaming like race car type ass gaming chair, like my flexibility and got so bad. It was to the point where like Michi, I imagine you could sit in your chair and you can take your leg and raise it up like, and so it's like your like leg is pointing straight ahead. You can probably do something like that, right?
I always sit that way, bro.
Like, so like when I was like at the peak of like this gaming chair was ruining my back, if I was standing, I could lift my foot maybe like, I don't know, like I would barely be able to get it like 15 degrees off the ground.
No
way. I could not bend over to put my shoes on because it hurt too much.
Bro was the tin can man.
I genuinely could not lift my left leg higher than like a little bit. And it was like, if I had to bend, I couldn't put socks on because I couldn't bend over far enough without hurting. And I remember I went to a physical therapist and I remember she was like checking like all the problems. She was like feeling the tension in my muscles. She was like, you probably are like one of the tightest like patients I've ever seen.
Oh,
and I'm like, oh. So he said, how old are you? Not that old.
Bro really hit you with that's tight bad.
I sat in gamer chairs. That's why people are like, you should not use gamer chairs for long sessions. You shouldn't. They're bad for you. Like they are bad for you. I would sleep in those things. Like I would lean back. It's because it's all the leaning back and stuff you can do in them. It really fucks your back up. That's why I got me one of those Herman Miller type chairs now.
That's why now I have a Herman Miller chair.
You buy that shit used on eBay. As long as you're stretching and not like complete garbage mode slumping in it, you should be fine. Goth girls are bad for me too, but who give a fuck? I'm going insane with gamer chairs.
Lazu, what is wrong with you? Bro, you know Lazu, right?
Yeah, I do.
You know he ERPs in Maple Story?
Psychic hits for the one reset.
I'm gonna be seeing him soon.
Yeah, well, he ERPs in Maple Story. Yeah, so don't listen to his opinions, chat. That's like, if you know someone does dumb shit, don't listen. If I tell you, chat, you should do this, you don't listen to me. Don't listen to Lazu, bro. This guy's fucked. Also, I didn't know this until like, I think 2 years ago, but apparently I do stretch every day. So, if I stand up, I can't touch my toes, but I can touch it kind of close. You know what's crazy is that she asked me for my deepest secret and then immediately sells me frame 1 Lamau. I didn't sell you. I didn't
You
get
got
no money for
cooked.
this. I'm telling you.
You sold him out for a clip, bro.
For a clip? Nah, I
That's
sold him out because I thought that was nuts.
Michi, you just were like the archetype of person that's just like, hey, can I tell you something kind of serious? And you promise not to tell anybody. Yeah, of course. Anyways, and then they tell you just like, Lamau, check this dude out.
Actually, if you tell me not to tell anybody, I won't tell anybody. But Laser didn't say that. He just went, I used the ERP in MapleStory, and I sat there and I was like, I don't want to be the only one knowing this, so I'm gonna tell everyone.
Lezu, if that's true, you did not tell her not to tell anybody else, you kind of got cooked.
Exactly. I'm a simple man, you know? You didn't input it in my programming. So, low-key, you should have said something, bro. Also,
You
there's
should have said
nothing to be
something.
ashamed of. ERPing in MapleStory.
You say there's nothing to be ashamed of, but you definitely brought it in a way that says shameless person.
No! It's fine.
Monkey's paw. You knew not what you were doing.
No, you know how stupid it is? I realized like a couple of days ago, 80% of most of my business deals aren't because of like, oh, we need to sign contracts, we need to do that. They're pinky promises. If you tell me to do this and I say okay, and I pinky promise, I will do it. Until today, I have never once broken a pinky promise. If I pinky promise, I pinky promise. Because I like my pinkies. And I am the type of person, if I make a pinky promise and I break it, I will chop off my pinky. Like, I will genuinely be like, I don't know, it depends.
Auction it off on the Michi Mochievee stream.
That'd be fucked up. I would.
It would be kind of...
Off you go. So, I will never break a pinky promise.
I have like chat. You think like I work, I do a lot of work, and so therefore I'm professional. I have signed probably less than 10 contracts in my entire professional career. Most of the work I do is just verbal or like written down.
We're so
it's just like we write down in a chat. We're just like, hey, can you do this thing for me? And I'm like, okay. And that's it. Like, there are some people that like, I worked with a few people where it's like, they get litigious. Like, they're like, you are signing this document that says that you are going to do this and we're going to pay you this much. Like, we are running off the most informal business model possible. We're fucked.
I'm telling you, if anyone ever is like, that's not true, we don't have proof or cooked. Ow. You know, it's one of those like, trust me, man. We talked about it verbally. Source, trust me. I am so, at this point, I'm at that point where it's like, if anyone ever goes like, oh, you never paid me, but I did, right? Or it's like, oh, this is what you said. And I was like, I didn't say that, but there's no proof. There's no proof I said it, but there's no proof I didn't. I just be like, okay, I probably did.
Source, I made it up.
You know how many? I keep telling my friends, like, please never lie to me because I will just believe you. If you tell me, like, Michi, you promised me that you'd do this before, I'd be like, oh shit, I guess I forgot. I don't know if I did or not. I'll just say yes. So please don't lie to me.
Me making up the most inconceivably false fact just so I could hear her say really before I say no.
You know, I would be like, really? I did that? Okay.
Oh, it takes all of my restraint. I would never do that. I would never do that. Also, some of the chat was like, contracts are very rare. It's like, but you also understand that like most of us, like, we don't even do a lot of people don't even do invoices. It is just a verbal, hey, send me this much money when I'm done with this. I have to actively tell people like, please give me someplace I can invoice you at very least.
Honestly, it was to a point where one of my friends were like, by the way, I'm gonna send you an invoice. I was like, why? And they were like, because I saw this cool layout and I want to try it out. And I was like, okay. That's it. They sent me one invoice. We worked together for like 30 different projects, one invoice, because they wanted to see how the layout looks like. That's it. I was like, cool layout. It's like, yeah.
I remember back in like the early days of when I was on PayPal, my friend would just do this thing where he would just request $1 million from me. I would just be sitting there and he'd be like, hey babe, check your PayPal. And I would see it was like, so-and-so has requested $1 million from you. And I was like, Why can't we have that back? Why can't we just have fun?
Hey, Mono, check your PayPal.
It's just be like, somebody's like, if I'm talking to a friend, they're just like, man, like I really want to play this game, but like I can't afford it. Like I'm trying to save money, and I'd be like, hey man, check your PayPal. Requested $1 million.
Yeah, man, dude, those were the good times. Am I right? Anyways,
That was a
Mono,
good
for
time.
real, check your PayPal.
I'm pretty sure there was I did that joke to somebody one time, and I just sent them $1. And I'm pretty sure there were. I love, like, I know that fees in general kind of shitty. However, my favorite fee I've ever seen is on Bandcamp, where somebody was, I can't remember what it was, but somebody was selling the song for like $1, and Bandcamp fees took all the money away. All of the dollar was gone. And it's just no dollar. She's dying. No dollar. All of the dollar was gone. That you owe Bandcamp for selling your music.
You know what's even stupider? I had a friend who, this is not like on PayPal or anything. This is like on our bank, right? This was back when I was in college. We had like this bank thing, and my friend is like, hey, I want to see the lowest amount I could send you, like money that I could send you. And I was like, sure. I think it's like 20 IDR, which is around $1-ish. I think that's the lowest you can transfer to people. So my friend kept going like, nah, I'm going to test the boundaries. So they tried to transfer like 0.01, 0.02, like one by one, right? And it kept saying decline, decline. Jenny spent I think like an hour and a half to almost 2 hours doing that, because they went from 0.01 until they reached 19.99. And they're like, I can't believe this shit. The moment they were like, I'm not sending you any money, right? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I'll send it back to you anyway. So they were like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna test it out. Accidentally sends me 200 IDR because they typed the 0 wrong. So they went from like error, sends me 200 IDR. And at that time, that was a lot of fucking money. And I sat there and I was like,
Thanks Rob _
yeah, I'll send you your 20 back.
LMP for the 7 resub.
Like, yeah, I'll send you your 20 back, bro. That's crazy. And they're like,
damn, you
Michi,
pocketed that
they're like, Michi, I swear, please give me my 200 back. And I was like, no. I said, I'll give you your 20, right? You wanted 20. I'll give you 20. And they're like, no. I gave them their 200 back, but
straight evil.
I still find it so funny. Because I was sitting there and I just got a notification where it's like, blank sent you 200 IDR. I was like, what? I was like, oh my god. This is the craziest flirt I've seen. Followed by a notif saying, shit, give that back.
I'm holding on to it. I remember the first day the PayPal changed its thing when you transfer money from your account to your bank. It used to be, it was set at 0. It would just say 0, and then you type in the amount, but they changed it where it just shows your full balance, and then you have to delete it and type in something new. And so the first time that happened, I transferred all of the money out of my PayPal to my bank, and I went, oh, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh my god, until today, I still have issues with PayPal, man. PayPal be screwing me over.
PayPal be bad, which is why you should not keep a sizable amount of money in there in general. You should immediately move it out.
Man, fucking PayPal. Until today, PayPal keeps going like, are you real? And I go, yes. And they're like, proof or lie? I send them proof and they're like, okay. 2 weeks later, they go, are you sure you're real? And I have to do it all over again. Like, it's the most insecure thing I've ever seen in my life. It's like, I gave you everything. Come on. The hell? They're like, what if you're lying? What if you fake?
Chat, like, unfortunately, this just proves Michi was never real.
I know. I'm but an imagination.
This stream is actually a gas leak hallucination. I have been pumping gas into your homes. I'm
been
like the
lying
Scarecrow from Batman.
Is exchange rate that good though? Exchange rate? I'm pretty sure exchange rate is kind of trash on PayPal. I'ma be so real with you. I don't know though, because I don't really know though.
The fear gas.
Fear gas. It's so. I think I heard Wise was better, but I may just be lying.
I tried to set up Wise ages ago for someone because they were having issues with PayPal. And I remember it was such a painfully long process. They were just like, this sucks, man. Honestly, there's like one person that I like work with that doesn't have a PayPal readily available. And so we just straight wire transfer. I'm just like, it's fine. Take my address.
I had to use Wise because of stuff in the past. So I remember the first time I was on, I was like, am I getting scammed? The shit is this? And it was so complicated too. And I was like, am I getting scammed? I'm never seeing nothing, am I? This shit's a lie. I'm gonna input it anyway, but this shit's a lie. It wasn't a lie. It was just very scary and very long for no reason. I mean, I guess security, that's good reason, but fuck you. Me when something is not secure.
Emails every once in a while. Me when something just... listen, I am gullible at the best of times when it comes to certain websites. I will do my little bit of due diligence. However, sometimes I just can't be helping myself. I be clicking links. I just be clicking links, man.
I'm not gonna say anything about that because I know some people in my chat told me not to do that. So I don't do that. I mean...
Yeah, chat, she doesn't do it.
To be fair,
I'm going to hit her up tomorrow and be like, can you try out my game that I just made? I'm going to send you a link.
If it's a DM, then yes. But if it makes you feel better, I wouldn't click a random link on my email because I don't open my email.
Neither do I, but I like if you get DM'd by someone and if they DM you and they're like, okay, can you click this link for me? Like I just made a game, like you getting scammed. If someone just sends me a link out of nowhere, unless it's someone, if it's like a random link that I don't know what it is and it's not someone I trust deeply, I'm not clicking that. I actually sometimes say to people, I'm just like, are you real? Did you just get hacked? I had a friend of mine wanted to send me a t-shirt and he just said like, what's your address? And I was like, are you real?
I'm not gonna lie. I had, Discord fucking thought I was a hacked account.
Yeah. I didn't say it would have happened to me because you messaged me around that time and it happened. I was just like, you already tweeted about it. I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah. Discord thought I was hacked because I sent Sai a list of drugs for Schedule 1 game. And then I guess Discord... I mean, to be fair, I did that. And then I messaged another person and I was spamming them because I thought it was like... It was for something, but I was spamming them on something. And then Discord kicked me out. Me when my manic episodes be so bad, Discord thought you're hacked. Crazy. I'm just acting a little goofy, silly, right? No joke though. Sometimes chat knows this, right? I'm sick in the head. Not that bad, but sometimes. So I have like manic episodes. You know how many times I get like either assumed a hacker, kicked out, or I have to reconfirm my account because I have manic episodes and I just go on like shit and I start either working really fast, responding to so many people, or just like, you know what I mean? Like do everything fast.
I get it.
Yeah, and I get locked out of my accounts.
I mean, I've never been locked out of an account, but I do sometimes reach out to a lot of people, but I've never been locked out. Maybe it's because I don't send them drug names.
Well, maybe. Last time I got locked out of one of my banks because apparently the bank was like, this is suspicious activity. But it wasn't. I just had to pay all my bills on the same day because I forgot.
I forgot.
Oops.
I haven't been locked out of many. Like, there's very few times where I've been like locked out in an account. Like Microsoft is probably the last time I've been locked out in an account. Oh, I was crashing out that day. I crashed out that day. That was genuinely I crashed out. I've had to make very few calls to my bank. It's very rare I've had to call my bank over something. The last time I had to go to a bank to deal with something was I had a savings account, but like I never took the money out of it. I left it there. I think at some point I stopped really doing anything with it. And they froze that account. Like I wasn't able to do anything with it. And I was like trying to because I put money in there to hold on to for someone else. And so I wasn't doing anything with it. And eventually I was like, I had to give it back to them. But it was like, it wouldn't let me. and I didn't know what to do. So I had to go to the bank and I was like, can I close this account out and just move all the money to the other account? And they're like, all right. So I have it at a saving account for like 5 or 6 years because I just genuinely couldn't it just froze and I couldn't do anything with it.
I mean, my bank thinks that my boss's name is Twitch Interactive.
Ooh,
because I had to explain to them, because like I get the Twitch payouts and I had to explain to them that I work, but I don't want to tell them what I do. So they're like, is this the name of the company you're working for? And I just said yes because I panicked. So now legally I am employed under Twitch in my bank.
I mean, it's technically not wrong.
My boss's name is Mr. Twitch.
Mr. Twitch.
Oh, I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass one day. But it hasn't bit me in the ass yet.
I mean, it's not wrong. You were technically when you became a partner, you signed some agreement with Twitch.
I did.
Yeah, you would have had to. When you become partner, I believe you do sign an agreement with them.
I'm part of VShojo.
Well, when you became partner on Twitch, and you're also part of VShojo, but you did have to become partner on Twitch, and some agreement had to be signed.
No, you don't get it. I'm part of
How's it going?
VShojo.
Yeah, VShojo would have taken care of it. However, it's still your account.
Oopsie.
And also, Twitch pays you directly.
Oops. Oopsie. Anyways, you know how many times I had to sit in my bank and I had to be like who do you work for like verifications, like the name of your company, and I had to be like Twitch. They're like, okay.
Twitch.
The name of the owner, and I was like Twitch. They're like, okay. Not suspicious at all.
You're in VShojo since when?
You're in VShojo? Not gonna lie, I don't know. I keep telling people this. You know those streamers that are like, streaming is hard. You have to do all hard work. That is very true. Streaming is very hard behind the scenes. But for me, no joke, you know the stereotype of like all streamers, everything a streamer does is sit down, click go live, and then end stream? That's what I do.
Yeah.
Like every insult
everyone
is
who
true
complains,
for me.
every person who complains about like that we're just like streaming is really hard. It's like, don't get me wrong, there's aspects of streaming that is difficult, which is why I'm not a streamer, because I already know I can't do that.
Boys,
However,
we finally got her.
being 9 to 5s, no, infinitely worse.
Dude,
Infinitely
yeah,
worse.
I
There is
agree.
no reason.
9 to 5 is one of the worst things ever. Hold on. I feel like at this point I should just do this. I'll share screen my screen for you. So if you hear there. So
Hello.
now if you hear anyone send a TTS, you can also hear it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Why didn't I figure this out before?
I just look at chat and I see the bits go in, and then I just talk over them anyway.
I choose to talk over them.
I choose to
you.
talk over. I did see one streamer actually go do a 9 to 5, because after all that discourse, they like went and did a 9 to 5, and they're just like, I'm never doing that again. Streaming is so easy.
Bro, I keep telling people this. People that say streaming is harder than a 9 to 5 is one of the... No offense, but you ain't the brightest bunch. Because I did a 9 to 5 for like 5 years. It's great. I
mean, here's the thing, chat, is you may not believe, when I was coming, like back when I was coming, like starting work after graduating, I never had like a full-time job. I never even had like a part-time job. I had seasonal jobs.
More no.
Now you know how it feels like.
Well, I stopped once, but now that I've realized, I'm never going to stop again. So I worked at a Macy's warehouse as my first job, and my hours were like 11 p.m. to 6 or 7 a.m., one of those. And I remember I wanted to quit so bad. I hated it. I was sitting next to some, like, because all I did was like, I would pack like boxes up. Like I would get items and pack them in boxes and label the boxes. Mind-numbing work, have the shittiest food in their like lunch break area. And then like there was a point where I was sat next to this lady. Oh, hello.
Oh. No,
Go ahead. You're getting
Sheena.
rated.
Oh God. Thank you, Gamma Inc. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a fun time. Sorry, Mono was mid-yapping. I thought my brain disconnected because Mono went, oh. And I was like, oh, what is it? Well, is there something else? But welcome in, Raiders. Having a fun time on stream chat. If you haven't yet, go check them out and give the Raiders the warmest of raid welcomes. Chat welcomes. But welcome in. This is 16 and Mono. He's yapping, but he does music.
I'm yapping. That's true.
Alright, continue. We're talking about 9 to 5s versus streaming, basically.
Yeah. Also, somebody said, and Mono stops for no one. Listen, Raiders, they're coming into the stream. We got to stop to welcome them. You guys, I'm gonna talk over you.
Disrespect.
Disrespect. But I worked I was at this Macy's warehouse. I was sat next to this lady, and she started talking real conspiracy shit. She's like, "Did you know the government's run by the mafia and Obama's a thug?" And I went "Oh, I need to get out of here, bro." I was like, "I need to get out of here."
You know, I'm telling you, right? This is my honest opinion when it comes to streaming. Is streaming hard? The action itself, no. But turning this into a quote-unquote successful job. I put it on quotes because success can mean anything. But turning this into a big thing, yes, that is hard. It's the turning it into something part that makes it hard. But the doing it itself, I wouldn't say it's... I'm not saying it's easy, but it's definitely easier than a 9 to 5. However, the nice thing about streaming is you can technically, the chance of growing is open. You know what I mean? But in a 9 to 5, sometimes you work your ass off and you just never get that raise. And it pisses you off, it bottlenecks you a little bit, you know? But when you stream, the only bottleneck is yourself. Which is a good and bad.
Well, here's the thing: is that at a 9 to 5, here's the other.
You make it. Once you make
and then
it,
I keep
then
talking
it
over
becomes
you.
exponentially easier.
Streaming is hard until you make it. Once you make it, it becomes exponentially easier. I will say this. Oh my God.
I think it just becomes difficult in a different way. It becomes difficult. It changes because, think about it like this. Because I've been doing work on my own for probably 7 or 8 years now.
Ugh.
So I've been doing music as work for 7 or 8 years, and I had a good support net to allow me to do that. But here's the thing: when you work on your own, you are your own boss. You make your own hours. That's a good thing, and it's also a fucking terrible thing.
Yes.
Because you will get this pressure in your mind that work has never stopped. You don't clock out. You are clocked in.
True.
You clock in and you never clock out. And so there'll be times where you sit there and you're not working on something and you're just playing a game or you're watching something. You're just I could be working right now.
That's true.
That is the difficult part. And then there's also it's a very you have to be kind of really self-critical. You have to be really good at analyzing. You have to be good at social media, which is hellscape, hell on earth. There's a lot of things that's a different skill set. It doesn't beat a 9 to 5 in terms of how awful it is. Being a 9 to 5 is just bad, but it's just streaming requires a different set of skills to be good at. That is also difficult, but it's just not difficult in the way that it's hard for everyone else.
Yes. The moment you said skill set, my brain short-circuited because you went skill set. I was, yes.
Yes.
I think this is just my opinion, and I'm gonna sound kind of entitled or was it privileged or something like that, or out of touch, but I'm telling you,
privilege time.
I might, but I'm telling you, sometimes I meet people who want to be a streamer, but they want to be a famous streamer specifically. They want to make it big, they want to grow, they want to have their name out there, etc. And I keep telling people, fame ain't what people make it out to be. You know, you know how sometimes I tell chat this. I tell chat this all the time, where it's I don't really want to grow bigger. I'm okay with my numbers now. If we do grow, sure, we'll see how it goes. We're gonna do our best and just enjoy our time naturally. But if let's say you blow up overnight, no, because fame is fucking terrifying. People don't know this. People, they're oh, when you're not in a position where people's eyes are on you, or like you're used to only a certain amount of eyes are on you, you think like, oh, I want more than this. But then when you get so many people are looking at you, listening to you, they're critical of you, the more of those, it'll eat you the fuck up. I've seen cases where it turns out positive, but I've seen more cases where people blow up and they break down because of it. Like,
yeah, people, because we aren't built for it. Like, we're straight up not built for it. Like, people, this is deep conversation. Like, us as human beings, we are just not built for that. We are not built to have that much attention on us. We are like, it's a classic thing where like the human mind can only withstand, I think it's like 150 connections before we start to lose track. Like, you can only handle so much. So if you're famous, especially if you blow up, if you go from like not really known to like popular, you are just genuinely not capable of handling that. It's rough. And I tell people, it's just like, again, I say all the time, which is like, that's why I don't want to be famous, because I already know I can't deal with that. I can barely handle the relationships I have currently. I think if I have to deal with like people, it's like, but there's also like, you deal with people like dehumanizing you. Like, they don't see you as like a person, they see you as a concept, as like a intangible thing, and so they don't treat you as a human. And so it's just like your privacy, your respect, it's gone because they don't see you that way. Like, we just ain't built for this, man.
I know some people said that's why we have like, there's mods and stuff. Mods do great work, but mods can't do everything, right? The best way I can explain it is, let's say sometimes, chat, here in stream, we like to joke about like, let's say, I have this mental thing, I joke about my own mental thing. And then suddenly I blow up and a lot of people are not comfortable with our jokes. Boom. You just get called out, canceled. Everything you do is like put under a microscope. And then now you're like, I can't do anything. So then now you feel restricted, and then, what can I do? And then your old viewers or old people that used to hang out with you, they're like, you've changed. It's a lot of things. It's the best way I can explain it is, when people blow up or suddenly have a lot of attention on them, they change as people. That's not a bad thing. You know, everyone changes, but they can't handle the fact that with change, people come and people go. And they don't know how to like balance that. You know, it's like sometimes, let's say I change into a worse person. Some people will call me out. The people that care about me will be like, Michi, you actually turned into a horrible person. I now have a choice to be either, oh shit, let me fix that, or nah, fuck you. I'm big now. This is what works. I need to do it. So then I kind of burn that bridge, continue with a new one. It happens a lot. Sometimes my neck. Sometimes I get like a little bit concerned if someone just blows up overnight, because I'm like, as long as you're okay, but I've seen people, let's say they start off as normal people, like they're just chilling, hanging out, they blow up because let's say they sound good. And then they're not very comfortable with doing all this, like, you know, fan servicey actions, but that's what works. So then they force themselves to do it, and it eats them up. They lose their friends, or they lose some contacts. They make new ones, but they're not comfortable. What do? Now they put themselves in a corner, right? They're like, I'm not comfy, but I can't get out because this works, and I don't know what to do. And then, it blows up. So that's why I keep saying, chat, sometimes fame ain't what it's supposed to be. People think fame is great. My dad thinks fame is great. Yeah, my dad has that, like, I want people to know who I am kind of mentality. Like, if I die, I want people to know who I am. Well, I have the mentality of, I want to live. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna, if I have to be honest, if I died, I want at least some people to remember me. I don't want people to, like everyone know who I was, blah, blah, blah. I just want some people to be like, you know what? One time I was going through shit. This person helped me out. That's all I want. You know, it's like, just making one person happy at a time is good enough for me. But that's it. It's weird, true. Everything else. But I know people that are like, they want fame. And it's bad. I keep saying this, like, right?
It's bad. It's bad.
This sounds bad. But the moment I talk to someone, and they tell me their ambitions and their goals, but their ambition and goals revolve around fame, I instantly distance myself from them. Because not all are bad, but from my experience, the most, usually, I don't think it's like ambition is bad. I think ambition is good, but if your ambition is fame, I don't know. I feel like that just makes you worse over time. Maybe I'm crazy.
Let's think of it like this, okay? Fame is inherently fleeting. Like it is rare for anything to be famous, and I mean like famous in like the traditional sense of like culturally like relevant. Like staying relevant is hard. And it's very fleeting and it changes with culture. And so if someone's like, I want to be famous and I just want fame, then they're basically saying, I'm willing to become whatever I need to do, like whatever I need to be. I'm willing to become that to stay famous and relevant, no matter how bad it gets. And that's not a good sign.
This sounds bad. Again, I'm not throwing anyone, like, I'm not pointing anything. This is not a specific person, okay? Sadly, sometimes it happens. It's just what it is. I've seen way too many people. It's like, you watch them become a person you don't even know anymore, but then people like them tend to be, they sacrifice anything to stay famous or to be famous.
You, Mono.
Yeah, I am. You worked with Bring Me the Horizon and you've changed, Mono.
That's not true.
You've changed. God.
This is not true.
Ugh. At first you were nice
She just
to me.
hates me.
And then you worked with Bring Me the Horizon. Now you're so cold and distant. Oh. But I'm telling you, chat, if people are willing, if a person is the type of person that is willing to sacrifice anything to be famous or to stay famous, that includes you. And I don't want to be friends with someone that is going to sacrifice me to nothing anymore. Because I've been there, done that. I've known people that would just throw anyone under the bus to be whatever it is. And I ain't doing that no more. I don't want to start nothing. I don't want to cause nothing. And I don't want to be thrown under nothing. So sometimes I feel bad because I feel like I'm judging someone. You know what I mean? It's like I'm judging you for your cover. Like the cover of a book. But I feel like I've read these stories way too many times to keep being like, maybe it won't. Nah. Sometimes it's just not worth it, you know? Like, people say it's like, oh, if you care about them, you'll help them change or you'll be there for them. Chat, you don't know how bad it feels to support someone so much and then they lash out at you, right? Or they throw you under the bus after everything you've done. Absolutely fucking not. Like, not being thanked is fine. But being thrown? Absolutely not.
I always view it as like, because, like, I mean, listen, I wanted to be a content creator at one point in time. It nearly made me quit music because it's miserable. But I like because if you're after views, you're after you're playing the numbers game, you're just going to be miserable and you're going to be constantly upset and you're gonna like view your work so badly. And like people who view that stuff, like I don't know, it's like this view that like views and like attention spans is like a finite resource in a zero-sum game where there's only so much of it to go around. Therefore, you need to take all of it from other people because if you don't have it, then you're not worth anything. That's like the thing is like your worth is tied to your views and like your like social media presence and stuff like that. It's bad. Like that is not a good way to view things because you'll just be miserable the whole time. I was miserable a lot when I like was trying to do content. It'd be like I post a thing and it's just like, oh, that performed like shit. And then it was like, well, if I wanted things to perform like at that time, it was like if you want, I did video game covers at that time. You wanted to get big, fucking start pumping out Undertale covers, and I didn't want to do that. I was not gonna want to do that. And it's like, so it's either you do stuff you like and you don't really get views, or you cater to the algorithm and you get more, you have a better chance of getting views. However, you're miserable, and that's not even guaranteed. You see, content creation is like a fucking black box. It is a black box that you go up to, you kick it every once in a while, and either it gives you $10 or it kicks you in the balls. There's no in between. Like, and you don't know what will give you either one, and you can try something that's been proven to work, and you're fucked one day. It's just that's what it's like because you don't know what goes into making it work.
I will say this though. This is where the slightly privileged comes into play here, right? This is not something that's bothering me, but I really don't like talking about something and not acknowledging whatever I see. Obviously, I don't see everything, but when it comes to content creation and shit, the hardest part is the growth. So at any point, if you're like comfortable, when you reach a level where you're just comfortable and you're happy, my genuine advice, you need to know when to stop, right? Because I'm not saying like, Chad, if you want to be a content creator, don't focus on the numbers. No, if I have to be very realistic, if you want to succeed in this sphere, sadly, you have to focus on the numbers because that's what makes you cash to pay for your bills. Because if not, then this is just a hobby. But if you want streaming or content creation as a job, then yes, sadly, you have to look at the numbers, right? During that time, you kind of have to balance like what works, what you like, what's comfortable, what is good, what is like, you learn, you get burned, you learn, and you fuck around, you find out. But please know when the end goal is. Don't keep trying to be bigger and bigger or growing and growing. You need to know when is a comfortable pace and you're like, all right, I'm just gonna relax here. Like this, where I am right now, I'm very grateful. I have never once been like, no, I am very, very happy and very grateful to be here. And I'm just gonna stay here. Like, I'm just gonna like lay down. It's like swimming, you know? Like you're swimming so hard at one point, you just relax. And then you just enjoy yourself. Because if not, you're gonna drain yourself out so fucking fast, man. So goddamn fast. It's not healthy for you. It ain't healthy for nobody. And I'm not saying like you're gonna fall off. Either way, either direction you go, if you're always trying to aim for higher and higher and higher and you're never stopping, the fall is gonna be steep as shit and the climb is just gonna get harder. So at that point, know when your limit is and just stay. You know, this sounds bad. I don't mean in a bad way, but sometimes we learn to be grateful and just relax in wherever we are. And that's good enough for, I think that should be good enough for a lot of people. You know, you don't gotta push yourself. You're already good enough. Sometimes it eats you up in your head. But that is where the entitlement comes from because obviously I'm here, right? And I'm saying all this shit, but I went through that already. I'm just happy I got out of the other way. Like I got through that door still sane. Because I know a lot of people that went through that journey, came out the other end, kind of, you know, not in the best state. I'm just happy that I came out relatively okay. But I like to warn people to just be like, hey, be careful about this. And so don't push yourself too much. Don't be too hard on yourself. Be critical, but don't be too hard on yourself. And just learn, be realistic. You know, praise yourself when you do good things. Don't just criticize everything. You know, I've met so many indies that they're trying to grow, but one thing they always do is they always just look at their minuses. They're like, oh, this could have been better, that could have been better, this. That's a great mentality, but they never once go like, I did a good job. Never. And I sit there and I get really concerned. Like sometimes I say like, hey, you should praise yourself more. And they're like, oh, Michi, you're so nice. And I'm like, I'm not. This is a genuine advice. Like, but people just go like, oh, I love you too. It's like, what? I'm giving you genuine advice. Please do it.
Here's the important thing, everybody, chat, is you have to, like, perspective as a content creator is, like, paramount. I'm going to rattle some numbers off to you. They're going to be, like, kind of realistic. I don't know how accurate this is, but, like, we understand. There's a lot of people streaming on Twitch. Like, you might see a lot of partners on Twitch. However, keep in mind, according to this tracker I saw, which, again, I can't claim how verifiable it is, that says that 33,760,000 accounts stream on Twitch without any like status, like no affiliate, no partner. And that's only counting channels that get an average of 5 viewers. There's almost 34 million accounts on the site that do that. Affiliates, 2.6 million. You've already dropped like 15 times lower if you get to affiliate. And then, like, going to partner, just under 71,000. Like that is genuine. Like if you hit partner, like you're joining like a actual below 1%. Like you were below 1% of like the top streamers on Twitch. If you get like affiliate, that's still a good number. Like people don't understand that. Like if you can average like 20 to 30 viewers, you're doing like a big, like a huge difference ahead of a lot of other people. And like, but the problem is that a lot of content creators view it in like the micro scale, which is like they're comparing their stats to like last month, or they're comparing their stats to like last week. And they're like, oh, I was averaging 5K viewers, but I averaged like 4,000 on like this day. Like it's over, I'm cooked. But it's just like, yeah, but like a year ago you were averaging 200. It's like you've moved up. Like that is a huge leap. And like people got to get more perspective, because it's not like change happens slowly at some point. Like it'll be hard to tell. And if you'll get so used to big numbers that like your brain will stop like conceptualizing it. Like if you had like 90 viewers, that's like a fucking that's like a pretty big room filled with like a bunch of people. That's like if you fill like a gymnasium full of people.
Yeah.
Like that's a lot of people.
I saw someone said, I always treat people better than myself because I don't deserve any respect. I just want people to do good. I'm telling you, don't have that mentality. I know that this is probably like, you're a nice person, but I'm telling you, do not do that. I'm not trying to be nice. I'm going to be very realistic. I'm going to slap you across the face with facts, okay? If you don't respect yourself, no one's going to respect you. And it's not even about you being like, oh, but they deserve this and I don't deserve it. I know people, there are so many, I don't explain it. The mentality seeps in, you know? Like, I'm not the type of person that's like, oh, love yourself because it's good. If let's say like switching it around, how would you love someone if you don't even know how to love yourself?
She's real.
That I know you think you can do it, but you can't. The love you give yourself is the cap of the amount of love you can show. So if you respect yourself, you can learn.
Now.
Yeah, you can learn to respect others more.
You should love yourself now.
You gotta treat yourself like a human being, bro. If you see humans as humans, then you are the same thing you see everyone else's is. Stop doubting yourself too much. You know, I doubt myself too, but you can't seep in it. Don't be... I'm gonna punch you in the face. But I don't love myself. I'll punch you in the face. God. What is wrong
Chat,
with
listen,
you?
let's like be real with yourself, okay? We all know these kind of people. Like I used to do it. A lot of us used to do it. Like where like I would shit talk myself a lot. Like if somebody was like, "Hey,
name everything you love, how long would it
That's
take
okay.
for you to name yourself?"
Name
Most
everything
people
you love?
hesitate to put themselves
True.
on the
Right, even top 20.
lost in the idea that loving oneself is somehow selfish or undeserved.
True.
They're quick to express love for family, friends, passions, and even material things, but when it comes to ourselves we often fall silent. It's as if we forget we too deserve the same care and compassion we so easily give to other.
Damn, but bro's
Learning
writing
to love
though.
yourself is not just.
Oh my god.
It's not just.
It's not just.
I was gonna say, like, it's like imagine like think of someone maybe you just have to make this person up, or maybe you know someone. Have you ever talked to someone who just you give them a compliment and their initial reaction is just be like, no, I fucking suck, man.
Yeah.
Like I'm terrible, I'm awful. It's like you can try to like be nice to them. Eventually that's exhausting.
Yeah.
Like you just get exhausted. It's like, especially if it's someone who's like, even if it's like self-deprecating, that's one thing. But if it's like someone who genuinely believes that, like they genuinely don't believe that they have anything worthwhile to offer, like you can try to support them, but because they don't believe it, you're just going to get exhausted. You're just going to stop wanting to talk to that person because like nothing you say reaches them. Like you have to have at least a little bit of respect for yourself, because if you don't, you can't expect anyone else to respect you. It's like I used to talk shit about my own stuff and it comes from like the people I was around as well. Of like I came up in a community where like I was told very bluntly, if you like your own music, you're narcissistic. And I believed that, bro. I believed that shit. I was like, if I like my own stuff, I'm a narcissist. Chat, she's walking away.
That's crazy.
You should get back here.
Okay. In my defense, though, I try to. I try at least. Okay, I'm not like I'm gonna
Stand tall, Michi Nathaniel Mochievee.
I don't go like, no, that's not true. I go like, oh, maybe I'm doing my best. Thank you, though. I take compliments, you know?
Yeah, but that's better. That's better than being like, no, I fucking suck, man.
Humph. You see, I don't do that. Humph.
Yeah, that's better.
What's that,
It's
me?
better.
What are you looking at?
But it's also, I also struggle with it. Like, they're like, you know me, I can't take a compliment for shit.
Yeah.
I'm bad at it.
You go stare at Mono,
I'm
Chad.
bad
Go
at
stare at Mono. What did I do?
I'll stare back. We'll sit here and get real uncomfortable.
Wow. Well,
You can't see
guys
me. I'm
can look
looking
at each
straight
other.
back at you.
You parry compliments like it's Sekiro.
That's true.
I don't.
Bro, I
when
be
people
dodge
say you do
rolling.
good, I'm like, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I say that all the time. Do I not? Aha.
It's true.
It's a
Haha.
slow process from I didn't, but thanks, I guess. Now I go, thank you. I'm glad you like it. There's an improvement. I'm trying here. Also, yeah,
That's true, and that's better.
in this world, it's really hard to kind of do the self-love thing because everyone says that if you like yourself, you're narcissistic. People say that all the time. So I get the
So
issue.
you can sing, right? You won't take
That's true, she can
compliments
sing.
because you think you don't deserve it. I won't take compliment because I'm balancing myself to not go too egotistic. We are not the same.
No, that's real. I tell people, like my friends, I'm just like, you can talk shit about me because I want to make sure that my ego doesn't get too inflated. I can't imagine, like, I don't want to be, there's a line. There is a line where it's like, you should have enough self-respect to like know that like what you're doing is good, but not so far. Like there's a toxic level of self-love you can reach, and there's like being too self-deprecating is irritating, but being too self-loving is also really irritating.
Here's what I'm saying,
Like,
right? I think, okay,
yeah.
when it comes to singing, that is a pretty good example. The best example is like, when it comes to singing, I used to really doubt my singing skills. Not because I hate myself or like, oh my God, I'm insecure. No, I need you to know, chat. Ow, before all of this streaming thing, before anything, not one person have ever told me I could sing. Not one. So, obviously, I'm not used to it. Like, it's weird. I keep telling people I like singing, but I'm not a singer, which is true. I've never taken any classes. I've never learned or anything. I'm just having fun. Like streaming. I'm not a professional. I'm just having fun. But because of that, no one, not even my family, has complimented me on anything when it comes to singing. If anything, people have always told me to shut the fuck up. But now, I'm slowly trying to be like, you know what? I wouldn't say I can't sing, but I am not opposed to trying anymore. Like, I used to be a bit more scared. Like, I want to try singing, but I feel bad, and it's a whole tussle. But nowadays, I'm like, let's try it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm more down to try new things, which shows that I'm slowly learning. And no joke, though, before I was a streamer, people would tell me to shut up a lot. Because I do talk a lot, which is fair. But
the yapper.
It's different. Like, I've had people either tell me to not talk, not sing, or to just be quiet. That sounds bad, but I need you to know I'm a very yappy person, so that is somewhat fair. But now I became a streamer, and I guess this is a thing that we do, and it's weird. You know what I mean? It's like,
well, that's a thing that I do now.
yeah, so now it's hard to get used to it, but I'm trying. Stop scam redeeming. It's not a scam.
Yeah, that's a
hard.
thing I do now. I yap.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, Michi, I think I told the story about some guy in high school's, like, I was, like, bullied relentlessly, and so I stopped talking as much. And some guy said to me verbatim, "You're a lot more bearable to be around when you stop talking."
Oh my God.
And I went like, oop. And then, you know what? That never quite left me.
Honestly,
and
bro.
it was just like, that's the thing. Like, even if like you don't get bullied, like if you sing and people are like, oh, you sound bad. Like, if people don't tell you you're good or don't encourage you, you're gonna develop a kind of similar stuff. Like, I don't like singing where people can hear me. Like, if I'm recording, I can't have anybody hear me. I feel awful when I'm recording and I hear somebody. If someone knows like they can hear me, I feel awful,
bro.
And I get like real like. Like if I'm like about to like hit a high, like a loud note, or I'm about to yell or something, I'm gonna sit. Katie, I grab your shoulders. I toss you into the river.
Crazy roleplay. Mid-vent. Nuts.
I have like that's like the thing is like I don't like being heard when I'm recording, and I get self-conscious about it, and like that happens when you're not like supported well enough to like when you're coming up.
Oh
to,
my
like,
god.
like learning to do this stuff.
Also, hi Mary, hi Katie. I will say, chat, I never really told anyone this because I don't want chat to be like, oh, that's horrible. You know, I know it's horrible, but also I get really embarrassed like thinking about it. But back then, I used to play the piano, right? And I used to be pretty okay in the piano. And then one time, for a like performance thing, I decided, what if I played the piano while I sing? Which is really hard to do, but I practiced really hard for it. And I spent months to learn how to sing the song while I played on the piano. And then the day came and I performed it. And then not one, not two, a lot of people said, you should just stick to piano. Oh! I was gagged,
listen,
bitch. You know, I was... Damn.
Chad, I'm gonna be real with you. I know that like it just happened. I just saw it scroll past and I just saw Mary ask, who's the Skeleton Man? And I just saw a bunch of people say it's mono, like that's gonna mean anything.
Oh, Mary, this is 16 and mono, 16 and not mono. This is Mary. I don't know. Do you know Mary?
Hello. I don't know of Mary.
Mary makes really cool comics and art and all that cool stuff. Mary, this mono, 16 and mono makes a lot of cool music. Every now and then, if you see VTubers do song covers, usually you'll see the name 16 and mono. That's him. He also works with Bring Me the Horizon.
That's a lie.
That's true. That's true.
That's just a straight. That's a straight lie.
That is true.
She's just lying. You know what? She would never lie on the internet. You know what? If she keeps saying it long enough, Ollie Sykes gonna knock down my door like himself. He's about to come to my house and be like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you, mate."
He's gonna give you the cease and desist personally.
He might.
Yeah.
Nah. Living Tombstone one is real. That one's real.
Yeah, he did. Because he worked with the Living Tombstone, I like to say he works with Bring Me the Horizon.
She just likes to give me shit. You know what? I said this. I've talked about this before. I just don't tell people. That's the thing. I just don't tell anybody. Like, because again, like this may be a music industry thing. Because coming up in the music scene, it is like ingrained. You don't talk about the people you know. You never do. If you talk about people you know, you're name dropping, you're being a narcissist, you're being egotistical. Like, you're not allowed to talk about people you know or people that you work with. And so, like, it's ingrained to me. Like, people that are pretty good friends with me will keep seeing places that pop up and they're just like, why the fuck have you never told me this? And I'm just like, you didn't ask.
Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, now you know, chat. Now you know why. I'm not used to the comments, but I'll take the compliments. You know, I'm not gonna take the good one, but I'll take the ones. If you like it, then I'm happy. That I can digest very well. Like, you know, when we released Medicine and a lot of people said how much that meant to them, that made me really happy actually, and I took it very well.
It's almost like it was a good cover.
Well, as long as people like when people listen to music and they feel something from the music, that makes me happy. You know, we'll slowly work up on that one. But I'm really not used to it.
Well, here's the thing: is that when you make music, I laugh at something that no one's gonna know, so I'm not even gonna bother bringing it up. When you work on music, there is a feeling that, like, you're basically saying, I feel a certain way about music and I want other people to feel the way that I feel. You want to communicate an emotion to people, even if they don't know the feeling exactly, even if they've never experienced it themselves. In that moment, you make them feel that way. And that's why music is kind of cool. That's why music is kind of cool.
I agree.
It's true. Music makes you feel a thought, I believe is the expression. Music makes you feel thoughts.
Deep. Writing deep. But you know what's nuts? You know, recently my parents even made this comment where they're like, if we knew that your job in the future was going to be
because
this.
of a song before, but Medicine is one of the few songs that gives me goosebumps.
Oh, I'm glad you like it. It make me happy. But my parents told me, If we knew that your future job was revolving around you talking, we wouldn't have told you to be quiet when you were younger. Because I remember, bro, my parents were like, shut the fuck up. Like, they always tell me to shut the fuck up. And I listen sometimes, but sometimes I forget. So then sometimes I'm like, yum, 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 yum. And they're like, be quiet. And I'm like, oh. And then I forget and I'm like, oh, yum, 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 yum. It be that way. And they're like, I regret telling you to shut up in the past. And I'm like, yeah, well, not really. But yeah. Exactly.
See, that's what happens. When that happens, you become like me, where you yap a lot, and then afterwards you're just like, I think I yapped a bit too much to this person. I'm gonna have to apologize.
Oh my god, I do that too. I used to do that all the time. That's why in private,
I apologize to you.
Yeah, in private I get nervous when I talk to people. But on stream it's different, you know?
I mean, I do. Regardless, whenever I pop onto people's streams for like the first time, I usually like my first message to them afterwards will be like, "Hey, I'm really sorry if I just yapped a bit too much there."
Yeah, you should apologize.
You know what?
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Yeah, exactly. Toy.
She just sat there and cracked the whip. Get back to the mines, music boy.
Shut up and make beats! I like listening to you talk. God, I hate having to say shit though. Fuck you.
She hates being. Listen, Michi, kill not the part of you that cringe. Kill not the cringe inside you. Kill the part that cringes.
Kill not the part that cringes. Kill
your. You don't. You. She can't say that.
I'm so in-game writing.
In-game writing.
So deep writing.
Writing.
Oh my god. You know, here's one thing that looking, but one thing that sometimes I don't know if people, if you know anyone like this, but my dad has gotten so much better because he's trying to do self-improvement. But my dad has always been a very ambitious guy. Right? Like, he's very, very ambitious. And because of that, you know when you meet someone and their definition of success is a number or something like that, and it's not really, like, happiness. You know what I mean? Like, success is when I feel peace and happiness. That's my success. But my dad's success is very not that. So sometimes when I talk to my dad, I struggle with, like, having to listen to him put everything.
It was quite short, but I am back from the strike.
Oh.
Was super fun and lots of awesome people. Can only recommend. Now I have the rest of the day off to watch you less than
I'm glad you had fun and you took care of yourself. Welcome back. Yeah, my dad sometimes talks to me. Like, yeah, he puts like a number to everything, right? And I still have to be like, for my family, I am very patient. But I have to remind him like, hey, Dad, you know, I'm just happy. And I would like to focus on the happiness and not the number aspect. And my dad would be like, oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. But growing up with, like, people like that, you know, it skews your mentality. But I prove to you that it is possible to change. Because, like, growing up, bitch, oh my God, I would do anything for money. I'm a very monetary person. If you give me cash, all right, I see everything as numbers. But over time, you can change. You know, like, I'm not... I always thought I was ambitious, and then I realized I'm not. I just like...
Music is a big part of my life, and for a long time I was putting it down a little bit, that it's only there in the moment. You can replay a song, sure, but it's still gone as soon it's done. It's still a part of me, but I also feel now that the emotions felt through the song will stay with you and make you want to come back.
That is
Might have been corny, sorry.
No, Mono says that all the time. Mono says that all... Sorry, he's a little bit of a tsundere, brother. My bad, but Mono says that all the time. Look at this guy. This guy that cries to the same song over and over again. Yeah, it's the same guy.
I can't remember the last time I cried at a song. I'd have to think about that.
Yeah, it's always that
I felt
one
empty
song.
listening to songs. I actually can't remember the last time I like definitely cried listening to a song.
Didn't you have that one song that
it.
you just cry all the time to?
You'd have to tell me because I don't remember.
It's the one you listen to with your dad.
Oh, Mother by Porter Robinson. Yeah, but that's only when I listen to it with my dad. I don't cry when I listen to it alone.
Yeah.
If I was with my dad, I would cry while listening to it. Porter Robinson.
It's been a while since I heard a song and cried to be honest. I feel
It's very rare. It has to be there was a, I mean, some people in chat will know Sigaros. I
Sigaros.
cried to a Sigaros. Sigaros is I believe they're Finnish, if I'm not mistaken. But they're a Finnish post-rock band that does like really big, long, sad songs. And they had one song that fucking destroyed me.
What is it about?
Not Sigaro. Icelandic, that's the one, yeah. What is it about? I can't tell. They're speaking in a different language.
Oh.
But I felt it.
There was a song that I used to cry to because it reminds me of my mother, and I showed it to my mom and she went, "This shit's ass," and then I never cried to it again. I was like, "Damn, lady, you funny as hell. Can't cry no more." But I'm telling you, chat, life and music and art is good. It's because people need
true,
feelings.
that's what they say.
You know?
Well, I have like, yeah, there's feeling. Like, I have albums that's like, I wouldn't cry, but it makes me feel like shit when I'm done listening to it. I have albums like that. I got a few of them. I have albums where it's just like, I listen to it and I'm just like, I just listened to this album. I wouldn't recommend it. I'd say I recommend it, but I wouldn't listen to it again.
The last time, actually, okay, this is so stupid. The last time I cried to a song was Rick Ashley, Never Gonna Give You Up. That was the last time I actually cried to a song because my chat made it. Chat made it for me for our anniversary. And I actually cried. And I hate the fact that now it's like the last song I cried to was Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Ashley. Covered by chat. But it's not the song. It's who sung it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, that made me so emotional. But I hate the fact that I cried to this. Why this? You bitch.
Actually, I do remember a song that I like. I was like bawling my eyes out to. It was by a band called Whalebones.
Whalebones.
And yes, and there was a song called Wilt. Ooh. And I was bawling my eyes out. I was like sobbing because it was something that I felt in the moment. And there was like things he said that I was just like, oh. It was like it's the same thing as like you hear certain lines in songs, you're just like, oh, that's real poignant. It's like Hey Ya by Outkast. Oh, hey ya. Have you actually sat down to read what that song's about?
No. I keep it that way.
There's lines in the song like and if they say that nothing is forever, then what makes love the exception?
Oh. Why do you always make everything so depressing, man?
Thank God for mom and dad to sticking to each other because we don't know how. Which is it's a song about saying that like love is fucking like people are like we just can't stay together. Like it's like love is not eternal type of song. But he's also saying that like no one's gonna notice because the song sounds happy and we're all just gonna ignore it.
Yeah.
It's a sad song. It's a sad song. That's Hey Ya by Outkast.
One of the songs that want one day, I want to try and cover it, but it's gonna take a lot for me to do it. But I showed you the song. It was Candles by Daughter. But that song makes me so emotional that I feel like it's not gonna be artistically emotional if I sung it, so I have to like learn to do it. But I want to cover Candle by a Daughter one day. Maybe it'll turn out good because the emotions will go through. Who knows? But it's one of my favorite songs of Daughter.
Here's the problem, like, because people are like, how do you sing emotionally? But like, it's kind of like acting in a way. I tell people like when I'm like because I sometimes will coach people through vocal takes, and the thing that's kind of important. I mean, I'm not a professional. I'm living off a dream right now. Like it's like character acting where it's like you're not meant to feel the emotions you're displaying right now. You have to like channel it, but like you shouldn't feel it. You should be channeling it, but you should not let that get in the way. It's the same thing with singing. Like you should not sing something and let it like consume you. You have to like channel it through you. You gotta tap into that shit.
Because if not, then you're just gonna be like like that, and it won't translate as well. So, but I want to one day cover that. If you listen to the lyrics of Candles by Daughter, it's such that shit hit me, bro. I'm like, oh, such a good song. What a good song. But I want to one
There's
day.
like poetic. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, I was about to tell you that I need to pee.
Go piss, girl.
So go talk, chat. I'll be right back. I need to pee a lot.
Chat, it's time to yap again. Hello, chat. Listen, chat, sometimes there's lyrics that are poignant and artistic and beautiful and they make you feel a lot of things. And then there's sometimes where you get lyrics that are so painfully blunt and straightforward that it's like, oh, that hurts. When I think of songs that are like really straightforward and how blunt they are about their like and their like sadness, I think of A Crow Looked at Me by Mount Erie, which is like, it's like a really I don't want to say easy pick. It's a really common pick when people talk about like sad albums, when it's like it's so blunt in how sad it is that it's like, oh, that kind of hurts. Like there was like, it's okay. I'm gonna like just say it like it's a guy singing about like his recently like dead wife, and there's a line on it that is so straightforward it just hurts, which is just, I now wield the power to transform a grocery store aisle into a canyon of pity and confusion and mutual aching to leave. That's fucking rough, man. That's rough. That just paints a fucking picture in your brain. Not sure if it counts. But Bullet by Hollywood is a crazy dark song. I can't take it seriously.
I have returned.
I genuinely
Why is
cannot
chat
take
saying,
that.
oh, writing.
Because I was talking about like really straightforward sad lyrics, and I was thinking of an album called A Crow Looked at Me, and I read out one of the lyrics. The album is about a dude's recently deceased wife. And he's talking about, he basically in the song is just talking about, are people sick of me talking about my dead wife yet? And he says, I now wield the power to transform a grocery store aisle into a canyon of pity and confusion. Which he's just saying, I can make everyone really uncomfortable around me because I'm dealing with this. And it's just like, ooh. That is an album that I'm like, it was great. I'm glad I listened to it. I don't recommend it if you're having a particularly bad day, but it's worth listening to at least once.
Yeah, I think there's beauty in
like
the fact that you can feel things from things like this.
That's good. You should be able to. I think it's good that you can listen to a song, even if you've never experienced it in your life, that you can hear a song and be like, oh, I kind of get it. Because like it's not like a bombastic song or anything like that. He just plainly says it, and it's like raw and undressed, and it's like, oh, he just says it.
Yeah.
And it's like, ooh, rough.
I think
rough.
These little things are what make us human and not a machine, and I think it's so cool. And if like stuff, you know what's even cooler? Like the fact that you Mono, like you can make shit that makes people feel things. You know what I mean? That's insane. That is insane.
That is the reason I do it, because I feel a certain way when I hear music, and I want to get that feeling down. Like I have to, like that's the high you're chasing, is like I want to make something that makes me feel this way, and if other people feel that way, that's great. But I'm doing it for me. I'm in it for me.
Hell yeah! I feel this.
Feel this pants grab. I take your head. I crush it.
I killed you twice in game.
I kill you twice.
Boom.
Never forget where you are.
You do too, Michi. You make us feel things. I don't know why, but I thought that was gonna be an insult. Aw, thanks. You make me feel disgust. Oh, no, you make me feel things too, chat. That's why sometimes I like what I don't know how to explain it. The things we do, like content creators or just creators, you know what I mean? Like music, art, stuff like that. It's so cool because technically you don't need it to survive, but you need it to stay human. And something about... Ow! Never mind then. Something about it makes me want to punch you in the face. Fuck you, TU.
She's got hit. It's a bunch of. I always say to people, it's just like, if you just want to make art that's real. I mean, it's such a fucking pretentious, like, make art that's real, man. It's such a fucking shitty thing to say. But like, if you want to do that, you just have to be honest. Honesty is key. Like, make something that's genuine and expressing what you want. And someone out there is going to relate, but more importantly, you're going to make something that expresses what you're trying to express rather than making something that you think other people will want to see or hear.
That's why I could go live and talk for like hours. Oh my god, 7 hours almost, saying I'm gonna play Red Dead and not play Red Dead yet. Because
it's kind of funny.
like. That's why when people are like, "Oh yeah, being a streamer is like specific. There's skills," and I'm sitting here and I'm like, "Oh, I will now tell you I do something and not do it." Huzzah!
Well, here's the thing, chat,
Revolutionary!
is that you people will be like, Michi not playing Red Dead. I'm probably like 70-80% of the reason why that didn't happen. So it's on me.
Ow. True.
Because I showed up and started yapping. That's my bad.
Classic misdirection.
Classic. I showed up and still yapped.
Sorry for 7 hours.
Yeah, honestly, I actually said, chat, you know what? You've probably been looking forward to Red Dead. Nah, I'm taking the stream away.
You know, at one point I wanted to make a honest video on, like, in my opinion, how to grow as a content creator, but the things I have to say, or the things okay, I'm gonna be honest, bro. As a content creator, okay, I've sometimes seen people be like, "This is how you grow," or like, remember that one time someone tried to like profit out of that, where it's like, "This is how you grow, buy my shit," or something like that.
Jokes on
and I was like,
That's a classic scam.
And the games.
Yeah, and the games. But
That's a classic. It's a classic scam of like, of being like, I've made $100 million by doing this thing, and I could be selling these secrets for hundreds of thousands of dollars, but I'm selling it for just $1,000 for you. And it's a FOMO thing. It's basically saying like, if you don't get this thing, you're not going to be as successful as I am. Buy my course.
What's nuts? I actually one time I did, because I want to see what the fuck they're saying, and I see it and I'm like, this is just not true. Like, it's either not true or it's so sugar coated that it's like, why are you selling it? Like, if I'm gonna make something that's like, this is honest truth, what I think and how I see it, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I wanted to make a video about it, but I realized that one thing I'm afraid of is I'm scared that it's gonna offend people's feelings. I know that sounds very bad, but I don't want to offend anyone.
Cause problems.
The issue with doing stuff like that is sometimes that can either give you a guide on what to do, or it can diminish your ambition, and people just start feeling even more hopeless. And I don't want it to make people feel hopeless. But the truth is, in life, if you want anything to work, it's gonna be hard. Nothing worth it comes easy. So if I point that out and people feel worthless, I feel bad. So sometimes I'm like, should I make that video or should I not make that video? Because I can't do it live. Absolutely
Here's the thing, is that like, when it comes to content creation, you just have to go into it knowing that there's no guarantee. And it is highly unlikely you see any money back or any return on investment for quite a long time. Like, that is just the thing you have to accept, which is why I tell people, like, you don't get into making content for the money, because if you do, you're going to be losing and you're going to be miserable and you're going to hate it. You have to just do it, and do it for the love of the game, because you're not going to make any money out of it for a long time. Even if you have to play the content game, you have to do it with the understanding that shit just might not work out. And that is okay. Like, I tell people all the time, it's like, what I tell people is that, like, I tell people a lot of like, anyone could do what I do, genuinely. And I don't mean that to downplay myself. I mean it in like, if someone applied themselves and just started learning, anyone could do it. However, it's a time investment and it takes a long time to get to that point. And a lot, and the thing is that like there's no shortcut, there's no fast track, there's no way to just suddenly get to that point of like being good at it or being successful. You have to just put in the time and learn and build up your own like sensibilities. So fucking it's hard, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have time as an experience, so I can't say much about it. But the things I learn is mostly like, looking back at it, I'm just grateful it didn't affect me. Something like that, you know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of the mental game. When it comes to this shit, ooh, that's mental game right there. But that's not gonna be pretty to point out. And I don't really want to make anyone, like, scared. It's not that bad.
Well, I don't think people should get disillusioned though, is the main thing. I think that people knowing going into it that there's a high barrier to entry because of like it's a mental game. Like people have to be aware that like it is like it's not going to be as simple as you just do it and it works out, because it's rough mentally. Like again, going back to that discussion about 9 to 5, like 9 to 5s, it's not as bad comparably in certain aspects, but like mentally, no, streaming is in like content creation is rough. That shit is rough. Like
but it's
luck
so
is gonna, like
fun.
somebody say, yeah, it is fun, but like luck is involved, and you just have to know that luck is involved.
Yes.
And that's real. That's a real barrier to get over. Is that like there's a high percentage of it that's involved with luck, where it's like you just have to hope things work out. And some people, I say this to a lot of people, like I've known people who have streamed for like 10 years and it took them 10 years to get partner. And I know people who streamed for like half a year and they got partner. No one's journey is the same. We all take different paths to get there. There's that one guy who makes a video, who makes these fucking like motivational videos, but it's that guy who's just like, have you ever heard the guy who's just like, tough time never lasts, only tough people last. There's this one where he's just like, people look and see that everyone has different answers on their test sheets, but they don't remember that every test people different. And I'm just like, you be saying some nonsense, but I get it. It's like that. Everybody's got a different test sheet paper, bro.
Hell yeah. There's this one streamer that I like to watch. I forgot his name, but he's like, you know him. There's this guy with a beard and he's always green.
Always green.
He's... Chat, you know, there's like IRL streamer. He's always like, this guy. Is this his name? Eris? He's green.
He's a beard guy. He's like in a room that's green.
Yes, and he always goes.
Yeah, that's Eris.
Eris? I like watching Eris because he's so, I don't know, like he says shit, right? But he never sugarcoats them. But sometimes he just says, like, let's say someone goes in and they're like, oh man, I'm going through a tough time in life, blah, 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 blah. Like, this goes on, but I don't want to do this. And he goes like, sucks to suck, you suck. Like, he's so honest about it. But I appreciate it. I like the fact that at least this man is not going to sit here and be like, oh, it's okay. Like, nah, he's like, bruh, make up your mind. You know, get your shit together. Sometimes when I'm doubting myself, I listen to him. And then he says like, bruh, people need to shut the fuck up. No one wants to listen to you complain and shit, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, dad. I hear you, dad. Okay. But to a degree...
like, I think about it like... Oh, go ahead. I was gonna, like, there's like a point, like the thing about like somebody, like if some, like when Eris is like, someone comes in the chat and there's like, hey, this bad thing happened, he's just like, well, sucks to suck. It's just like, I always compare it to like, because I always say to people, like, imagine a Twitch stream is like an open house party and like you're just allowed to walk in, but like they could just kick you out if they want and they're within the right. It's like, imagine walking into an open house party and you just go, guys, I've been having it real rough. It's like, you don't know anyone here. You just showed up and just started saying that to people. It's like people are gonna feel a little uncomfortable. Like this is not the place. There's a time and a place for it, and this is not the place.
That video where Eris was talking about it he was talking about streamers. He was saying basically his opinion was, as a streamer, right, you shouldn't basically be like sads and shit, because who the fuck wants to hear, like, they're tuning in listening to you complain. Who the fuck wants to do that? Like, that's kind of what he said. But I somewhat appreciated it just because, like, this is weird. Maybe this is like reverse psychology thing. But when I'm going through a tough day and I go live, I don't talk about my tough day. You know, I talk about anything else. Like I went through something tough, but then it's over, or I just have fun. Afterwards, I feel better. I feel refreshed, and I can actually look at my problem in a different perspective, and it helps. You know what I mean?
Well,
I don't know.
Well, because streaming is a form of it's a form of escapism in a way where like you're going live to forget about shit. You're going live to forget about the bad shit that's going on and be like, I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna do this thing that I like doing, and I'm gonna enjoy myself doing it. And you're going to just not think about that, and that's good because like sometimes to get perspective on a problem, like you gotta get distance from it. I say this to a lot of people, and it's something that I was taught in therapy a lot, which is like you gotta distance yourself and like detach yourself from like an emotional bad thing that's happening for you to get any perspective on it and like objectively observe it. And so like it's like if you just come into stream and you just bring your problems, it's like you're just mulling over your problems live in front of a bunch of people.
I do that sometimes though. My bad, chat.
And you know what? Listen, sometimes we can't help it. I think there's like a level of like if you're doing it, like you should like as long as you're doing it with the expectation that like you're not asking your chat to fix your problems for you. You're just like
do that most days. True.
Damn.
Me listening to
that all
Eris
the time,
talk
not
shit about
sometimes.
streamers that like complain about their life, agreeing, knowing damn well I do the same. So true, Eris. So true, Eris Umfi. Yes, I do that. Yeah. But most times I talk about it and chat goes like, that's bad. And I'm like, it is? Oh. Well, to be fair,
Oopsie.
I didn't think it was a problem until chat pointed out that it's a problem. I was completely content in living in a problem as long as I didn't know. Dang.
Well, that's the thing is that again, that's perspective for you. Sometimes you don't. I always compare like dealing with a problem to being in the eye of a storm. Because in the eye of the storm, it's not as crazy. So you don't really know how bad it is unless someone else looking in is like, bro, you're in the middle of a hurricane right now. And you're just like, no, I'm not. It's fine.
Me with my
it's like,
lawn
no,
chair.
you're in the middle of a hurricane. Like, and like, again, it's like, it's different with like someone who has normally like a good energy about them talks about something like that. And it's just like, oh, well, like they're having a good energy about it. They're not like bringing the whole vibe of the stream down with it. Like it's a pretty lighthearted conversation versus like if someone came on and they were like genuinely trauma dumping a whole bunch of stuff, that's when it starts getting a little tough to watch. Like if they were genuine trauma dumping. And it is their stream and like people can choose to tune in or tune out. Me personally, I think it's like there are just some things that I think should be kept off the internet. And personal stuff, like deeply personal stuff, that should be kept off the internet, I think.
Me agreeing.
I got my
knowing
problems.
damn well I probably
Me agreeing.
said that.
A knowing. Michi being a knower.
I be a knower, but I don't be a doer. Sometimes I just forget, you know? Like, I just say shit. And then I'm like, ah, damn, is that bad?
It's Siren.
Well. If it isn't
You were saying a lot of crazy
Siren-
stuff earlier. I had your stream pulled up when I was playing Expedition 33. You were saying some crazy stuff.
I didn't say nothing.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that.
Well, actually, hold on. Welcome in Raiders, by the way. Thank you, Sai, for the raid. I have had a fun time on stream today. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in Raiders. Chat, don't forget to check out Siren and also give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Hiya! Welcome, Raiders. I think Sai is a beautiful person. Inside and out. See, I'm just a gentleman. Also, I will admit though, I am definitely guilty of like talking about deeply personal shit on stream. But I try not, I don't think, you know the amount of times I would tell chat stories and I'm like, oh, this happened to me, haha. And chat's like, aware? That's fucked up. And I'm like,
yeah.
Is it? Oh, damn. I mean, I'm over it, so I didn't think about it that far. But I guess it is.
Well, again, that's the lighthearted aspect. Again, it's different if it's just like you're recounting a bad thing that happened, but you're just like, yeah, it happened. Like that's different than like that's different if like I went on stream and I was just like, oh, guys, like my life is over. Like she left me, she took the kids. Like it's all fucking over, man. It's all over. Like that's a difference. There's a difference between like, yeah, so like my wife left me today. That was kind of funny. That's like a different. It's like a difference between like you're going on and you're like really letting it affect you versus being like, that was kind of funny.
I
Like
told chat
Sag.
this. If I'm actually affected by something, I'm not gonna stream and I'm gonna wallow for a bit. Because I think
And you
being
know what?
emotional
That's
on stream is
good.
hard.
I think that again, there's things that just don't need to be on the internet, and
True.
your emotional, the you processing your emotions is one of those things that does not need to be on the internet. You got to have your time for yourself. You got to let you deal with your emotions in your own time in the privacy of your home, not in front of an audience of people.
This is the same person. Mono keeps telling me it's like sometimes your body is telling you what you need. So if you need to rest, that's what you're like. If you feel like you need to rest, your body is telling you that you need to rest, and you need that. So don't feel guilty for resting. But I know damn well that I always feel like I want to rest. I'm a fucking lazy, sleepy person, bro. If I listened to my body, I'd be asleep forever. I'd be dead. Like if I listen to my body, I'd be like, I'm too lazy to eat. I'm too lazy to do anything. I'm just gonna lay here and go to bed. So sometimes, chat, what works for one person doesn't work for another. You know, like with Mono is a very hardworking individual. So that opinion works for Mono. But for me, if you tell me it's like, Michi, listen to your body. It knows what it needs. Brother, I'm gonna be dead in like 7
Michi,
days.
I'm gonna reveal a truth to you. If I don't force myself downstairs to my studio room to work, I don't work that day. I have to actively I have to actively go downstairs to work. Once I'm down there, I'll start working. But if I don't actively do that, like, no, I'm not working that day. And there's like I also like, because of my brain, I don't work past a certain time because I'm like, if I work past a certain time, I'm gonna like overwork myself. I gotta not do that. And so if I get past a certain time and I haven't gone downstairs to work, not doing it that day. Like I have to be in work mode.
My brain is
And-
like a switch. You know what I mean? When I'm working and I can't stop. And then when I'm not working and I can't ever start. So it's like I need to force myself to flick that switch every now and then. But now you know why I go live for so long. It's like I'm tuned in. You know, I'm like, oh, I'm having so much fun. This is fun. And then I just forget. Me when I
it's fun.
forget.
Like I just need something to motivate me to get me. That's why I tell people, I'm just like, never ever give me a job and say no deadline.
No
Don't do that.
deadline.
If you say that to me, that guarantees that I will not get to it anytime soon, because I need stress to get me to do stuff. Like I actively need stress, because if something is not stressing me out, that I need to get. All right.
I want
It'll be done
tomorrow.
If Michi had, I mean, first off, if you said that to me, I'd be like, I'm charging you double. First off, but I would do it. It would be done tomorrow.
I want that Tooth song tomorrow. Go on, charge me double.
If you actually wanted it by tomorrow, you don't get to use your freebie on it.
That doesn't make sense. You can't just keep adding shit to the rules.
Michi, there's rules to this. I have like, there are some times where like I'll do something for free that I'll find funny, and it's just it's a whim that I'll do. And there's other times where it's like, if you ask me to do something for free, then it's like I have to consider other things.
Humph. Look at this guy. I can't believe he doesn't want to work for free. I can't believe it. How disgusting,
Crazy that I
chat.
don't wanna work for
Ew.
free. It's not like I not like ignoring the fact that like I would, if Michi asked me for many sort of things relating to music, I'd probably agree. I don't think I've denied any job from you so far. I don't think I've ever said, no, I'm not going to do that.
I want free songs.
You get one free because of our deal. You get one free one. I did the shrimp one for free. That was a freebie.
Oh yeah.
I
Well, to
actively
be
told
fair-
you I didn't want to be paid for it.
To be fair though, I was like, maybe I should pay for this, and you're like, no, and I'm like, oh, and then everyone
I
else
said,
that
"Don't pay me."
participate was like, don't pay me either. So now I can't just. Now I'm just like, well, shit. Now it's just funny. But I posted
Yeah,
it
well, that's the point, is it was
non-monetized
fun.
if it makes it happen and makes it feel any
Well,
better.
And chat, that's why it's not going on Spotify, because none of us can make money off this project, or else it's all the balance is fucked up.
Yeah,
Now the balance is
sometimes-
wrong.
Yeah, I'll be fucked up in the balance. If we do post it, I will pay. Here's the thing with business, chat. Friends are friends, but by the end of the day, don't merge them with like money, right? The moment you involve money and friends, you gotta stick to the books, because you don't want to fuck up a friendship because of a misunderstanding to do with cash. Absolutely not. So if I'm gonna ever monetize or profit monetarily from something, then I'll have to pay what I owe. You know what I mean? If it's commercial, then go
Yeah, it's
commercial.
true.
If not, then not. If it's a free project, then you don't get to profit or you don't get nothing, because that's just how it works.
You see, Michi, I give you you know what? I'm going to reveal that I actually give you like pretty lenient treatment, because normally I actually don't start on any work until I've been paid. And the only reason there's certain, if I build up enough trust with somebody, if I know that they're going to be good for it, I'll be like, you can pay me like whenever I'm starting to do it.
Okay,
But,
that's not
obviously
true
don't,
either. Because hear me out. Every time I'm like, Mono, I want this. Send me an invoice. He takes 3 years to send it to me, and usually it's after it's done.
That is not true.
That is true.
That is not
I've
true.
asked you for an
That is
invoice
not
before,
true.
and you go, do it later.
No, I've sent it to you as soon as I'm confirmed that it's done, or my initial wave of work on it is done, I'll send you an invoice, and then it's just like, Michi, can you pay the invoice? And then it's, can you send it to this other account?
No, okay.
I'm like,
When
okay.
have you ever said, pay the invoice? Except for the one time because
Searching
PayPal
direct
blocked
chat.
me. Okay, no lie.
Searching.
One time it happened, but that's because PayPal blocked me. So I had to jump through hoops to get that paid. But aside from that one
In
time,
fact, I said to you, and I quote, normally I should invoice before I start, but I trust you.
yeah, but I told you. What did I say in okay, actually I don't know what I said. Maybe I said okay.
I actually can't, because I have Discord half and half on the screen. I actually can't tell right now because it's unreadable. Hold on, I have to pop out my Discord.
I like to pay.
You just said thank you.
Oh, okay.
You said thank you.
Thank you. Well, awkward. Ding.
I have sent off the invoice. Hold on.
PayPal, man.
I said I have
keep
sent
getting
off the
banned off
invoice,
PayPal.
and then a week later, I said I will send an invoice. So so that was the first thing I did, which hasn't happened yet. And then this next one was for medicine. So I invoiced. Actually, that time I think I did.
Hated you.
I think at that point, I think I did ask to be paid ahead of time.
I mean, it's fine.
Okay, so the invoice for medicine took me 3 days to send it.
See? It's mono. Literally, it's mono. Most of the time, I go anytime. And he doesn't send it until later. But,
You know what? You know who takes a bit to send an invoice? It's Todd.
oh my
Todd
god,
sometimes
yeah,
takes
Todd
a
does
bit.
take a while to send an invoice. Sometimes I'd be like
He's
waiting
a-
for Todd's invoice, waits for 3 years. And then I forget. And then Mono has to be like, hey, by the way, can you check Todd's invoice? And I'm like, oh, it has been sent. Post haste, sir. Post haste. I was waiting yesterday. Oh,
We love
I
Todd.
forgot. I'm a be
It
real.
happens.
It's like plus
yeah.
minus. Mono forgets to send an invoice, and then I low-key forget to ask. So,
It happens.
but you just tell me today, you send it today, I'll do it today. But if you tell me today and you do it in 3 days, then you have to remind me in 3 days, because I also don't check my emails as much. So,
And I usually do. I usually do. The thing is that like I
Sorry.
only adopt this way of doing it because it just avoids me doing work on something and then having to chase someone down for payment, which happens frequently, which is like there's some people who no, it's not you. There's other people that I've had to chase down for weeks to get paid. And so like it happened. Like I wish communication was like something that a lot of people were like a lot more on the upkeep, like on like they took higher priority for. I get why it doesn't happen. It kind of sucks, but that's fine. But like that's why I'm like I will be paid up front before I even start because I don't want to have to do all the work. And it's like, hey, can you pay me? Hey, can you pay me? I want to be paid. Can you pay me?
Now that you mention
like,
it,
I-
I feel like there's a person that I forgot to pay. But who?
Who could it be?
Fuck. Am I crazy? Oh shit.
You know what? I actually have to check something.
Oh
this
shit!
is completely
oh no,
unrelated.
we're cooked! Oh god, Mono, I'm telling
Hold
you,
on.
I hate this.
No,
I
hold on,
work
it
with
might-
people that are
listen.
also like, don't pay me until it's done, and I hate that shit because now I'm too
Let me
happy
check my
and I forget.
invoices.
Oh,
When was the
no.
last time I? When was the last time I had to pay you for something, or that you had to pay me for something? Hold on. Ooh. Yeah, there actually is an unpaid shot between us right now.
Between us? Is it you
Yeah,
then?
between us. It is me actually this time
Oh,
because I
shit.
was just caught up in everything. Well, actually, it's not done yet. My part of it's kind of done, but it's not done yet. It's that one thing we were talking about. Actually, it was talked about on stream. We've talked about this on stream. Yeah, we talked about Kill You Mame.
Oh!
I have not been paid for Kill You Mame yet.
I don't think it was you that I'm thinking of though.
No, I might not, but you saying that reminded me that I don't think I have been paid that I sent out an invoice for that. Break her legs? No, Chad, it's my fault. That's on me. Because I didn't send her an invoice.
I have so bad memory. That's why sometimes I tell people to be like, if you're not gonna tell me, like, please remind me. I beg you, please remind me. Just don't let it like simmer. Because I literally just don't remember. But I'll do it. Like, it's a now thing, you know what I mean? It's like, if you tell me now, but then you don't send it until like more than 2 days, my brain forgets. I take meds, man. It's really hard for
Listen,
me.
if it makes you feel any better, I have quite literally dreamed that I sent someone an invoice. And then I woke up the next day being like, oh, I don't have to send him an invoice. I sent it to him already. And then I like message them, be like, hey, just letting you know to pay the invoice, whatever. And they're like, I don't see it. It's like, because that I sent it to you in a dream. It's the same thing as like when if like you have a partner and then they wake up and they're mad at you and you're like, why are you mad at me? It's because you cheated on me in your dream. It's like, why did you pay my invoice? I sent it to you in my dream.
I'm double checking something. I think PSA for anyone that has worked with me and I haven't paid, please tell me. Sometimes I get really bad anxiety from it, no joke. Like, I have days where I'm like, shit, there's someone I haven't paid. But who? Ah, fuck, what if they feel bad reaching out? But who? Who is it? Ah, and then, please just reach out, man. I'm just stupid. Genuinely, honest to God, ma'am. I'm just an idiot. So please, let me give you what you deserve. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, I'm sorry.
You forgot to pay us XDX.
Fuck you, chat. You suck my
XDX.
dick. XDX.
It happens a lot. I'll just forget to invoice people because maybe it's just me. Chat, these days my memory kind of shit. I used to be able to keep track of all my projects ongoing in my head. I can barely remember what I did earlier,
me
like
too.
12 hours ago.
I say that maybe
I can't
it's
remember
just me,
12
but
hours ago.
I know damn well it's the meds I take, bro. These meds, you know those like +1 fun, ± memory? Every time I take them, it just keeps adding. One day I'm gonna start forgetting shit I never knew. Yeah, and it's just gonna
Chat,
go
here's-
downhill.
Unfortunately, chat, I can't blame meds. I just have to blame the holes in my brain. The
Age.
deep the holes that are forming. Do you need a website to check? Listen, chat. I have talked with many of my friends who are just like, you should get like a Notion board or you should get like these kind of things. And I'm just like, listen, I appreciate what you're doing. I know myself fully well. I'm never going to keep on top of that.
Oh my god. You know, I
will
used to do that.
never keep on that.
I was so
Yeah.
proud about it. I used to have a sheet and everything. Like, I had everything so properly done. And then it's okay. This is like, there's a positive and a negative. The positive is ever since I started streaming for VShojo and shit, I can do whatever I want, right? So I have a lot of projects and there's a lot of things. And then I kept it in track and everything was neat. And then VShojo's like, oh, let us help you. We can do this and this and this. And I'm like, okay, And then I start forgetting, and then I start waning it off a little bit, and then I'm like, oh, I'll update it tomorrow, and I forget the next day, and I go, I'm gonna stream for 13 hours today, and then I forget, and then just going downhill. But I was good at it, and now it's over.
I was very good at keeping track. It's like, but now it's because again, I keep getting told like, oh, you should use this thing, you should do this, maybe you should hire someone to like help you with it. I'm just like, I used to tell people like, oh, maybe I'll get on that in the future. But nowadays, I just straight up tell people, listen, I appreciate you telling me, and I know I should probably do this. I know fully well my ass ain't doing that.
Yeah.
Like, the most you get from me is I have a note on my phone. I have a note page, and I just put work down as it comes in.
Oh my
and I
God.
just have a note, and I just have things written down as like, here's stuff you should probably do this month. And then I just check it off when I'm done.
That is no joke, Maiko, for me. But then I forget to tell Maiko the things I'm doing.
Oh no, there was a job I did this month I forgot about until the day I started it. I genuinely, if I hadn't remembered that day, I might have missed it. Like, I just straight up had a moment. I was like, oh shit, I have to start this. And I had to like go message and be like, hey, I can start on this soon. Can you pay me? And then I was like, okay, thank God. And then I did it in that day, and I was like, okay, here you go.
See, this is what I'm saying, chat. If you are your own boss, you have to be on top of this shit. And I'm
like,
just
that's
a
the thing.
girl.
It can be a money sink sometimes. Like, that's why like, I tell people like, I don't think I make enough money to, because if I hired someone to help me keep track of this shit, I would want to pay them a decent amount. I would not want to pay them fucking nothing. And so my ass, like, I just don't make that kind of bank, bro. I'm not going to pay someone when I don't make that bank.
Bro, I'm telling you, okay? The more I do this, the more me committing a genuine crime. I'm just a girl. Sorry. But
I'm just a girl.
I do my best, and I'm doing best world. I even told Maiko that maybe he should just have access to all my DMs and everything. So, you know, I told Maiko that once. I was like, you should have access to everything. So you know if I'm doing something, and if I forget to tell you, then you'll know. And then he literally went, girl, you have so many unopened DMs. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, no. He's like, absolutely not.
There is a line. There's a line that I think needs to be kept separate, and that's fine. However, I need someone to help me keep track of shit. However, I know fully well my ass ain't getting on that anytime soon. It took me this long to get a fucking website. I've been doing this professionally for like 7 years, and I did get a website now. I'm still checking. I don't know if this is true. There was an issue where unless you type in www, it doesn't work. I'm still figuring that out.
Whoa.
So don't check it right now. I'm still working on it. Oh, it works now, maybe.
I mean,
I have a website now.
I don't have a logo.
Well, I mean, here's what it looks like. I'll screenshot a little bit of it and send it to you.
Oh.
Here you go.
If it makes you feel
Here's
any
what
better,
you're on my website.
I
There you are.
am? Yo!
Yeah, there you are, look.
Oh my god, wait, let me save it. Bro, Kamimi's new model is so fucking good. Oh.
Bling. I actually realized, because I had this website designed and it was before her debut, and it got done a lot. I expected it to be done later than it was, and it actually was done a lot sooner than I thought. And her new model was on there, and I had to tell her, I was like, hey, can you actually replace this with her old model? Because if this site's out right now, she hasn't debuted yet. We should probably replace that. And so we had it replaced real quick. But
This
now that
is
she's
so
debuted, it's back
cool.
to that.
I always think, dude, the
And it has,
moment Kamimi debuted, I was like, this is so insanely good. Holy hell.
And so now you scroll through it. If you click on one of them, it pops out up to three videos I've worked on for them.
Wow.
And it's a quick way to say, here's all the stuff I've done.
We've made more than 3.
We have made more than 3. What 3 did I pick for you? I picked Medicine, Flesh Without Blood, and Paparazzi.
Wow.
Those were the 3 I picked because I thought they were the 3 most diverse.
I feel like the most diverse would be Medicine, Flesh Without Blood, and Matryoshka, to be honest.
Matryoshka is kind of, I feel like I cover it in other, like, with work I've done for other people, which is why I picked paparazzi. Listen, I said this before, like, not work without the www. It might take 48 hours for that shit to update, man. I'm trying. Website's hard.
Oh, so sad.
I like rock stuff is like, that was my wheelhouse. I've been doing that shit for like 10 years. Like pop stuff, I only started doing that like a year or two ago. Like I only started really doing that stuff, like stuff like Medicine or paparazzi or like some of the Oshi bar stuff like Telephone. Like I only started doing that recently. So like rock is not new to me. I am used to it.
Rock. I mean,
I've played these games before.
I remembered when I started streaming, I told all my managers, they were like, would you like all the basic, like there's like the basic VTuber package, which is like a layout, an intro screen, a background, logo, all that good stuff. And I literally said no, because this background that you see, chat, this is made by one of my good friends, Kogami. I've worked with Kogami for a very long time, and they're really, really good. And I do think a lot of people make different backgrounds, and they're great. But I am deathly loyal to Ba Friends. So, like, no joke, all of my background is made by Kogami and Kogami alone. Because I like Kogami, and Kogami's been with me for so long. So, hell yeah, I'm sticking with Kogami. And then my intro, at that time, I worked with Joey, which is another one of my good friends. And then I already got, like, an ending screen commissioned. The alerts were made by another one of my good friends, Taka. So, no joke, all of my assets were made by my, like, the friends I knew. So it's like, I don't need it. And they're like, how about a logo? You don't have a logo. And I was like, I don't need that. Why the fuck would I ever need a logo? And now we have the VShojo website, and I'm just fucking cartwheeling through as a logo. Because I literally said, I don't need that, deadass. That's dumb as hell. You know how many times we had, like, work, and someone's like, oh, we're gonna design this. We need your logo to design it. And I was like, funny thing. Yeah, can you just... Yeah, yeah. I don't
My favorite part about going to the VShojo website and clicking on your page, you scroll down to the gallery and this is just sitting there.
Where one? Oh, is it my cock? Yeah, Michi cock. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's an emote. That's done by one. The person's name is Unfamous Radish. I still remember them. I think they don't really watch streams anymore nowadays, but they used to hang around quite often. And Unfamous Radish used to be so brain rot. It's so funny. I will always remember Unfamous Radish's work. No joke. It's because I was like, I wanna highlight art by people, and I was like, oh, there's some people that I want to highlight their work of, and that is one of the only works of Radish that I have. So I was like, all right, here you go then. And it's just me with a cock. That's the only one I could find. So I was like, all right, well, good enough. Let's put them on air.
What I am getting from all this is that you're loyal to hiring your friends. So if you ever hire anybody but me for music, you hate me, you hate me, you hate me, you hate me.
Yeah, I'm gonna hire someone else. Bye-bye.
She hates me. She hates me.
No, I have friends, like, that do really cool shit. I'm loyal to, like, the group of people that I know. Like, for example, in the 3D, Expectasi was done by another one of my good friends. Their name is Odin. Their real username is Audiotopia, but I called them Odin. So, man. I don't know. I like to stick with people I know, because they mean a lot to me. I'm not very good with words,
Well, that's fine.
but... I don't compliment people, but you know I like you if I literally just... I don't know. I suck at it. You can suck my dick. I hate you. Ooh! Yeah! I'm so good at this shit!
Guys,
Yeah!
she's really working on it. You can tell, you know what? She's being so genuine with her feel. Listen,
It's hard.
it is hard to be genuine. We all think these days that being genuine is hard. I fucking struggle to tell people anything genuine these days. I think it's cringe sometimes, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta be cringe.
So if you tell me you like me, you don't mean it.
No, if I tell you I like you, it means that I struggled through that sentence and I wanted to get it out because I meant it.
Humph.
That
What
I
a-
fought against.
The sentence fell
hates
apart
me.
in
She
motion.
hates me. She fucking hates me.
I hate you. Patooey.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't do this anymore, man.
Chat, she hates me. She hates me.
It's so much easier to say fuck you than it is to take... Dude, if it makes you feel better, literally, Kamimi is so sweet sometimes. Like, I told Kamimi, like, dude, your model's so good, blah, blah, blah. And Kamimi's like, oh, I love you, Michi. What the hell? You're so blah, blah, blah. I remembered, like, Kamimi was in chat, and then it was a couple of days before her new outfit debut. So I was like, chat, by the way, in a couple of days, Kamimi's having a debut. Don't forget to watch it. And Kamimi's like, what the hell? You're so sweet. You didn't have to tell your chat that. And I sat there and I was like, fuck you. I literally went, fuck you, Kamimi. What the fuck is wrong with you? Ew. And then I called her a booger. And then that's it. What the hell?
That's what...
What do you want me to do? I'm like, girl, it's because I love you and support. Fuck you. Fuck. Gosh.
The Michi genuine arc is gonna go crazy.
If you don't know that I love you from my actions, then you will never fucking know. Suck my dick.
What was that fucking? It's like, what was that? It's like, if you don't love me, if you can't love me at my worst, my best, probably not much better than that.
If you can't love me at my worst, then well, this is the best it gets, bro. Just use your words. But okay, chat. Would you rather give you empty words and no actions, or give you actions and no words? Ah, exactly. If I tell you, if I go, Mano, I support you, and then I don't do anything to support you, that's a lie. Both? Okay, now you're just asking for too much. You shut up.
Well,
okay?
what if you sat there? What if you sat there and said, you said, Mono, I support you, but then with your actions, you beat me up, you beat me up, you beat me up. I think I'll take the empty words, bro. They don't hurt as much.
Why did you say beat me up so passionately?
It's just so passionate about.
It was like, you sit there and then you beat me up and beat me up. And
She's so cruel.
Is
She's so cruel.
If you don't know that I like you because of what my actions do, ouchie wouchie, okay, well, fuck you. Then you will never know, because it's really hard for me to say things, you know? I can say I love you and I can say I appreciate you, but if you need me to say anything more than that, nah, that's...
Ooh,
the DLC update hasn't gone in yet, you know? You gotta wait a little bit for that. But I don't know, especially when people are like, oh, sometimes I'm like, oh, when is this? I want to be able to support you. And they're like, you don't have to do that. And I'm like, that's not the answer. I'm like, when are you doing the school event? I want to be able to support you. And they're like, you don't have to do that. And I'm sitting there and I'm waiting because I'm asking for a date. And I'm like, so when is it? So I asked, it's like, when? And they're like, I really appreciate you for blah, 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 blah. I just want you to be happy. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, bitch.
You're getting aired out in chat right now.
Shut up, chat, okay? Sometimes, okay, honestly, when I get medicated, I 180. I'm very good with words, 0 actions, though. Because I'll forget about it.
0 action. You know what? At some point, when I finally clicked, I'm like, oh, this is how she is. It was probably the night after you messaged me being like, fuck you, you worked with Living Tombstone, you asshole. And at first, I was like, what? Did they do something wrong? And I was like, huh? And I was like, oh, you were stalking me.
Yeah. You know, I still have friends that are like, do you hate me? And I have to sit there and I'm like, yes. You know, oh my god. I known Ollie for so long. Ollie would sometimes have days where she would message me and she'd be like, I need, you know, I'm just going through things. I just need people to tell me that, you know, they still care for me. So please, I want to know. And I have to sit there and I'm like, yes, Ollie, I care for you. And I have to hold myself back. Because if she didn't tell me that, I'd be like, girl, I would not be here with you for this long if I hated your guts. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I wouldn't
Pepe
tolerate half
W'd
the
that.
shit you be
felt
doing.
Like You felt like Pepe W.
I have to be like, silence. I'm just, yes, I love you very much. You are very fun and entertaining.
Dear.
And yeah, yes, dear. And then afterwards, they're like, thank you. And I'm like, yes, anything for you? Heart emoji. I give it 30 minutes. After that, if they ask anything else, I'm like, okay, you have expired. Fuck you, first of all. Second of all, shut the fuck up.
People would me when I go to people, it's like, guys, I feel really like self-conscious about my work. Can you tell me that I'm good at music just so I can start fights with them by disagreeing later?
I had someone that had to tell me, like, can you please compliment me? But I will deny it because I want to, but can you just compliment me anyway? And I'm like, okay. So I'll be like, you're great. And they're like, you're lying. And I'm like, I am not. Because they know if they didn't tell me that, I'll be like, you're great. I'm not. Yeah, you're right. I'll just 180. I'm like, no.
I'm on that sometimes. Sometimes, like, I like, if I compliment somebody, I kind of like do it once.
Her expiring car warranty.
I like will do it a single time. It's like when somebody, if like I offer to, it's like when you offer something to somebody, you're just like, hey, do you want to do this? And they're like, no, and you're
Thanks,
like, okay.
Lucky luck. It's
Yeah.
You don't offer it to them.
It's like, I already tried so hard, you know?
It's like, I'm like, somebody's like, let me pay for that. And they're like, no, it's fine. And then I'm just like, okay, I won't. They're like, let me pay for this. Like, no, let me, I'll offer once. If they say no, I'm just like, all right. And if they get mad at me, they're just like, why didn't you offer again? I was like, you said no.
That is the only time I fight. That's part of my blood, you know what I mean? I'm not raised for that. I fight for the money. I'll be like, no, fuck you, you race. That's the joy of it. It's the joy of the fight. But anything else, it's specifically compliments. It's really hard for me to compliment you when I'm not medicated. So when I compliment you and I'm sober and then you deny it, I'll be like, fuck you. I worked so hard for this just for you to say no. You can suck my dick. Patooey. I'm gonna just agree. I had a friend that did that once where it's like, I told them, I worked up the energy to be like, you look genuinely gorgeous and you are beautiful. And they're like, I'm not, I'm ugly. And I sat there and like, okay, fine. Yeah, you are. And they're like, what? And I'm like, I don't know. I spent a week trying to say that. I didn't fucking do a follow-up. I thought it's gonna end with a thank you. Give me another week. And I'll do it again. But I'm not gonna, it's hard. It's so hard.
You just be out here saying, like, I struggled. I genuinely, there's very few people that I can sit down and have like a genuine heart-to-heart with and not feel real weird about. I would say that there's probably, and not even that, but like, it has to be one-on-one. I can't be real in front of a group of people. It's like, I can't be cringe in front of the group.
True. The boys can't know that I got feelings. That's cringe.
The boys can't know that I'd be feeling things.
True. I get that.
That shit hard. And so it has to be one-on-one. And even then, it's a very small group of people where it's like, there's maybe 4 or 5 people that I'm genuinely okay having a very serious conversation with.
Do you feel that way to me?
Yes, we've had many of those conversations.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
We've had. Unfortunately, it will happen again.
I'm kidding. No, I can't. You know, I thought it'd be funny. I didn't think you'd agree. No.
I said unfortunately, it will happen again.
No joke. Half of our heart-to-heart is like, I'm gonna be open with you, and I'm like, don't tell me nothing. And he's just like, unfortunately, I will. I'm like, okay.
Unfortunately, I will. I've given her the lore. I've given her the lore dumps. She knows. Does she remember? I don't know, but she knows.
That's for the future me to decide. But the today me will just agree. Hell yeah.
I just be yapping my lore off, and you know what, chat? That's for the DMs. That's for the private. That's not for you.
No way, guys.
You don't.
Mono,
I don't want
actually.
You to, Where's this going?
I'm gonna spill. I'm gonna tell them everything.
Where's this going? Go on. Where's this? What you cooking?
Shit, I should have remembered.
That's what I thought.
Oh. Mono did that thing with that person. Did you know? Ooh. No way.
I hope that I do not come off as a real person. I hope that I am nothing more than a concept to you.
Please don't look my way. I'm gonna shit myself. Gatekeeping mono lore from us. I remember some mono lore, but I feel like the mono lore I remember were things he just told me like 3 minutes ago. So
I gave her a whole story about how I was in
stereo.
Like, no, that's actually fake news. Like all of the, I gave her the info of like how I was introduced to like the VTubing scene and like my experience with that, knowing full well that it's not a story I can tell on stream. Because it's a little too specific.
Oh, yes.
How long is the lore? I once told it to my friend and he said that shit was like a feature-length movie, my dude.
I'm gonna lie though, wow.
She probably doesn't remember any of it, but that's fine because I'm pretty sure you were really tired when we talked about. Oh, you do remember a little bit of it, probably.
Yeah, I remember everything.
Oh, she remembers. I'm sure.
Congratulations, or sorry.
We got time. No, NFS, I genuinely can't tell it on stream.
Yeah.
It is like, it is too incriminating, and it would
mono as a criminal.
It is a little not incriminating as in like anything bad happened, but it will point to names that are too specific, and I don't want to bring that up. So I'm not gonna do that.
It's because Mono's a criminal.
It's true.
He's an outlaw. Oh my god.
I committed the crime of caring too much. Oh,
shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Sometimes.
Just tell me to die already, man.
Sometimes I just be fighting the beast inside me.
What's this? I feel it inside me.
Okay, that sounds weird. If you say it like that, it sounds. What's this? I feel it inside me.
I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of?
You can't cover that up with a random angst song, brother. You dug your own grave. Now you lay in it. Something. What's that inside me? God damn, mono.
People just don't be knowing.
I feel it coming. Baby. It's okay. Yesterday we learned Michi will get rid of a body for $14. Well,
I have services that I need of you.
Oh, well, I doubled the price now due to economy.
That's not how it works.
Yeah,
it's about supply and demand. How much demand are you getting?
I cannot expose my clientele. Sorry, that is confidential. For legal purposes, this is a joke. You know how bad it is? I know. Recently, I was talking to someone, and they're like, oh, by the way, I'm gonna respond a bit slow because I'm at like this legal proceeding, and I was like, holy shit, are you okay? Like, did something happen? Do you need help? It's like, are you going to jail? And they're like, brother, this is my job. And I was sitting there, and I was like, oh my god, you have to do this legal proceeding thing. Are you going to jail? And they're like, sadly, I work there. And I was like, oh, ow, sorry. Most of my friends are assholes.
However, surprise, you're going to jail.
Oopsie. Me sitting there knowing that I have people in chat. I know there are people in chat that are either, they know someone in the legal force, they are part of the legal force, they're part of the police or whatever it is. And I'm sitting here being like, yeah, I'll dispose of a body for $14. And they're like, in-game, in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Chat, listen, any of my legal experts, if there was a way, if there was potentially a way to move a lot of money into my account without raising alarms in game, how would you go about it? In GTA RP.
Yeah, chat, hold on. Don't give them an actual answer! Straight to jail. Caught. In Schedule 1.
GTRP, steal it? Got it. All right. Got it.
Man, should we play Red Dead today? Thanks.
I'm an auditor. I'd catch you.
Thanks. How long you been going for? How long do you feel like you're gonna go?
I don't know.
You catch me? Bro, you wouldn't catch me. I ain't showing up.
You just hear the bone rattling.
They called me in for a hearing. I ain't there.
Ooh, I've always wondered what happened if you get called for a hearing and you don't come.
I believe they send people after you.
But what if you run away?
They will track you down.
But what if you hide?
You're gonna have to somehow get very far away for them to not catch you.
Is there like
They
a
have,
time
like,
bar?
There are bounty hunters are like real.
Bounty hunters are real?
Yeah, that's a real thing. There are groups of people whose entire job is to hunt people down that are trying to escape.
Right now. Not in Red Dead Redemption.
Now. No, not in Red Dead Redemption. Real life. It's a real thing.
What?
That is like a service that is employed where like someone like owes a debt and they're not paying it up and they're not showing up to anything. They hire someone to go find them.
Wow.
Pinkertons exist for real. That's not just a Red Dead Redemption 2 thing. Pinkertons are real.
Uh-oh. Scary. Not for me, though.
Ooh, unironically, I knew a bounty hunter guy was such a Chad.
Really?
There's some real ones.
Oh,
Dog.
God.
The people are saying dog. But that was like an old reality TV show. That was like following a guy that would go and find debtors and go get them.
Sometimes I get really paranoid that someone's following me.
It's me.
There are bounty hunter YouTube channels.
I knew it. There's a youth. What?
I just be watching YouTube videos on a lot of topics
And you
that I
get
don't
no
really care
privacy.
about.
What?
I watched a whole video about how guys catch people cheating in casinos. And it was one of those like guy answers questions from Twitter, like professional answers questions for Twitter. And he was just talking about like if you're too good at gambling, they'll just start turning you away from the casino.
I heard about that too. I heard if you just win
like,
too much too often.
Yeah, if you win too much too often, they'll say like we will not let you play anymore. You're gonna have to go somewhere else.
The house.
They have a database that you can subscribe to where they like have your face data, and if you walk into a casino, that casino knows who you are. Even if you've never been there. They know who you are.
God damn. That do be sound like something.
Card counting shouldn't be considered cheating. It's not cheating.
The owners
It's
of
not
Wizards of
considered
the
cheating.
Coast sent the Pinkertons after
It is a misnomer. If you're like if you have a physical thing that's counting cards, that's cheating. If you're just doing it mentally, that's not cheating.
Hasbro, the owners of Wizard of the Coast, sent the Pinkertons after a guy who accidentally got a box of Magic the Gathering cards early and showed them off.
That is true.
What? Oh, I'm so scared. I don't know why I'm scared though. I didn't do nothing, but now I'm scared that if I did do
They'll treat you like you're cheating, but it's not wrong. If you're just doing it in your head, then it's not cheating.
Yeah, exactly. Mono, why are you saying this shit like you can fucking count in the first place? Me projecting my flaws onto my friends. Pew! I tried counting card once, and then I kind of forgot how to... I remembered, like, this is how you count cards, and then I couldn't count my own cards. So I was like, is this a 3 or is this a 4? And then I forgot.
Go gamble Michi's money again. You got it. I'm telling you, Shat. You
Can you
can only
actually count
lose
it in your head?
Like counting cards?
Yes.
It's like there's a whole system for it. I don't know how to explain it, but there is a system for counting cards, and it's just a
can
way
you
of
do
you like can I do it? No, because I don't gamble.
Hmm.
I don't gamble, so I don't know how to do it, and so I won't do it. It's like an actual like skill that you can build up on how to count.
I want to know how
it's
to
like
count.
there's a system. It's just about adding like signifiers and like values to like certain types of cards, and then you basically go like based on what I know was sent to me, I know roughly what kind of value cards are in this deck left, and so I know when I need to bet or when I need to hold up. Mono, I don't gamble. It's a fucking listen. In game, when it's with fake money, hell yeah, I'll gamble all day. In real life, I've never gambled a single time, and I don't think I ever will.
I can
It's not
only
funny
count
if I
to
lose
4.
real money.
Yeah. Gambling is only fun. Yeah. I can
Gambling is only fun. You heard it here. You heard it here.
Chat, people will always, in life, people will try to hold you back and restrict you from becoming the professional gambler that you are. I'm kidding,
Remember,
don't
chat,
gamble.
I said it before. If you go gambling, you can only lose all of your money. However, you can gain infinite money. You can keep getting more money. You can only lose up to 0 before you have to stop. And even if you get debt, eventually you're gonna have to stop because people will force you to stop. But you can always just get more money.
You see that? Thinking. No, stop!
There was one time I think I almost signed up for online blackjack, and then at the moment it asked me for like actual bank details, I was like, this is too much and I'm not gonna do that. So I stopped.
Oh my
and
god,
I
that
never
happens
went
to me
back.
all the time too, but not about gambling. Sometimes I want to buy something impulsively and then I have to input my card details and I just can't be bothered.
It's true.
I also
Just go get more
have a
money.
limit every day. So I can't spend that much money because before this I used to be a shopaholic. But now I can proudly say that I'm no longer a shopaholic. Yay!
She's no longer got that retail therapy.
Yeah, now I have normal therapy. And
I used to have it. I used to have it, but like, I used to have it, but only for like donating. I used to be like I spent a lot of money on Twitch back in like 2018, 2019.
Oh, mano.
It was bad. I spent a lot of money. I don't think I have the note. I actually had I kept track of how much money I actually spent on Twitch back then. It was a lot. It was like more than I think reasonably should be done.
Oh, 07 Mono's
Like-
wallet. Welcome to Scammy Sheep. Counting cards
trying to see if I
involves
can
figuring
find it.
out how many decks are used and figuring out the cards that haven't been played yet to set your chances. But then they put the card back into the deck and shuffle it. So like, you can't. I don't know, I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid
It'd
as
be
hell.
like that.
Don't
I am
ask me
currently
nothing.
attempting to look for it. I'm seeing if I can find it.
While he's
But
looking, chat, what do you think? Should
Mhm.
we play Red Dead today? I do want to play Red Dead. Yes? Mono! I want to play Red Dead before it gets too
So
late.
basically, you fucking hate me. I mean, it is
Yeah.
8 a.m. right now.
I hate you. I want to play Red Dead.
She acts like I've been
Checked and
holding her
seems
hostage.
like I
She
spent
could leave
more
at
than
any time.
40K on subs and useless
Ugh.
TTS like this
I-
07.
Oh my god,
I
that's a
have-
lot! Jesus!
I think I spent probably in 1 year of Twitch, I think I might have spent closer to 10K in a year, which nowadays I would never do. I stopped doing that because that was bad. That was bad.
chat.
And I definitely, if I was not living at home, I would have never done that. My shit was bad.
I will tell you, as much as I appreciate the support, please, I keep saying this, make sure you have enough money for yourself. Don't go funny, goofy, stupid, and starve, okay? No starving. As much as I think I speak on behalf of almost all streamers, please take care of
No
yourself
XDX.
Please take care of yourself
No.
first.
Have bits.
What the fuck? Well, as long as you can take care of yourself, just don't go crazy and stupid. And don't do something you'll regret the next day.
You chat. You see,
She
that's
a
actually
300
coded
no
language.
meow.
What she actually means is that your wallet, empty it,
Mano,
empty
I'm
it,
gonna
empty.
play Red Dead now. Bye,
She's
Ow!
gonna go play Red Dead.
I'm gonna play Red Dead now. Bye,
She's gonna go play Red Dead
Mano.
now. You chat, you'll never see me again. She's gonna take me out
He's
back after
gone.
this.
He's
She's
done
gonna take me out
for.
back for
But
this.
Michi starving is so
Goodbye,
fun.
The fuck
everybody.
isn't starving is so fun. What the hell? Alright. I love you, Mano.
Goodbye,
Have a
chat.
good day. Go to
Love
bed.
you.
It's 8
Bye-bye.
a.m.
I will sleep.
But
That's true. I might
prefer
sleep
to
soon.
Take care of you.
Bye bye.
Get love, bird.
Bye, Mano. Ow! 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 Well, there goes Mano's. Who the fuck just threw
Mono
that?
translated your meaning here are bitch.
No, okay. Okay. Genuinely, chat, I appreciate it a lot, but please take care of yourself. I don't want to see any one of you suffer. Okay, the whole point is for you to be happy and have a good time and be happy. So I don't want to see nobody be suffering and nobody be feeling bads or nothing.
Agreed. Chat, don't starve yourself to save money for your Oshi. That's what selling kidneys is for.
Ow! Ow! Okay. Thank you. Jovial and bouncing ball to you and Moni Shui. I swear, every time I say this, chat just thinks like, oh, you know what? Time to do the exact opposite.
Instructions unclear. Here is some bits. Suffer
What
Allah.
the fuck? Thank you, Ed, for the 10 gift of Rudy's as well. Oh, you know what? This is why I sometimes just don't talk about it. Because I knew. The moment Mono said that, I'm like, ow. I'm like, ah, shit. Ow, who the fuck threw that one? Which one of you
But
threw that
Melody
one
told
thing?
me to do it for my Oshi Michi Mochi card. Thanks for the advice. These bits were making me suffer.
Ah, I knew it. As long as you guys stay, you not suck my dick. You can hear. Ow! This is gonna be me at you right now, chat. This is me at you right now.
Remember,
Yeah.
chat, no money means can't pay internet bill. Can't pay internet bill means no Michi.
Okay, no, I meant for you. You know, if you don't have it, then you don't have internet bill too. Have you thought about that? God damn it, partner. God damn it. Also, someone said my cigarette was upside down yesterday. It wasn't. Look, it's just weird looking. It's just a really weird looking cigarette I found on Google. Damn, my cigarette's huge. Look at that. Damn. Time to play some Red Dead. I don't think we can finish chapter 3 today, can we? I'm in a bad position right now, chat. Cause if I spend too long playing Red Dead, I'm gonna get involved in the game. You know, I'm gonna genuinely be so immersed in the game itself.
Reject cheating bits are forever. Also, no internet bill. BT. I need a break from this monster.
What the fuck you call me? Here, have actual cigarette with copyright things on it. Yeah, that's what you get. How dare you call me that? Fuck. Absolutely not. Boom. Gun. And then, a bow. Ding. Wow. Fake bow. Ding.
Remember, chat, selling kidneys is very lucrative. And nobody ever said they have to be your kidneys.
Wow, chat. Yay! Please don't steal any poor man's kidneys. Last time we got into a little bit of a tussle because of that. So, time to keep our reputation clean, alright, cowboy? It's like 13K. Man, sometimes you concern me. You concern me. You crazy, crazy people. Welcome to this Gambi ship. And I appreciate your support, genuinely. But because I appreciate your support, I want to be able to support you back. So, this is me supporting you back. Talking about that, Tits will have to go, chat, because we're gonna play some Red Dead. So I'm gonna be closing Tits now. Alright? Bye-bye, Tits. Yoink! Tits gone. And then, time to play a little bit of Red Dead.
I'm in danger.
What the fuck, chat? I swear, why do I talk like that? Every time I play Red Dead, I'm like, I swear to God. Why do I talk like this? For real. Interesting. No more tits! But every time I play Red Dead, the more I get into the world, the more I'm scared that once it's over, what the fuck are we gonna do? This is how I felt with Cyberpunk. Cause like, I got so immersed into Cyberpunk, and then what? You know? Play Red Dead Redemption, well, it's not gonna be the same. Play another game to forget about this one? Yeah, Red Dead was supposed to help me move on from Cyberpunk. And now it's just causing me its own
Play
sets
Coffee
of
Talk
problems.
2.
You're right. Coffee Talk 2. God, Coffee Talk now is gonna be like... the day we actually play Coffee Talk, chat will be like, no waying. Let me set this up real quick.
RDR 1 is actually technically a sequel to RDR 2.
Oh. But then it'll be different, right? It'll be like fully different.